All right, get this shit started. Good evening, everybody. And before we do the double header later on the NBA, I want to get back to last night's game. The reason why I put that up there because, to me, uh, Bill Belichick showed why. Um, I'm gonna be a little biased here, but I'm gonna say Saban. Like Belichick said for himself, you gotta watch a football life. Nick Saban. It came on back in September. Belichick called him the greatest coach to ever coach, and I would agree with that. But the greatest number two, and clearly the greatest NFL coach to ever coach is Bill Belichick. He showed you last night why. I mean, my God, that was football coaching brilliance what he did last night. And Buffalo is beginning to crumble. I mean, it's not looking good for the Bills right now. It's not. And I am surprised. I think they have a similar problem like Miami, which is the Bills cannot run the football. If Josh ain't running the football, nobody's running the football. By the way, good evening, everybody. Those who are watching the clouds, those who are listening, thank you for so very much. Get this shit started. What I saw last night was power football at its greatest last night. Quarterback only threw 3 passes, 2 of them completed. You could argue the Patriots stole the game, but one team is moving at a fast pace. The other team is not. Get up here, bro. The other team is not. And there's another team in this equation, which when my boy comes up here, we're gonna talk about. He'll be up here in a minute. That is the Miami Dolphins, whose schedule, and I hope they don't be like the Reds, like the Eagles, who flopped against the Giants last week. A team, thank God, the Dolphins took care of. You could tell by listening to me, it's personal with me and the Giants. I live here in New York. I don't like none of the New York teams. So that was a great win for Miami, who's playing great football right now. Buffalo right now, I don't think they'll win in Tampa. That's another loss. That's 7-6. Then they get the Falcons at home. Who knows with the Falcons, which team will show up? My first guest is here. Without him, I'm not here. And I love this young man so much. He's my baby bro. Big Money Sean's in the building.
Hey yo,
What's up,
what's
buddy?
good?
We gonna talk
What's
about
good?
this
What's
shit
good, big
tonight.
bro?
I'm good, man. I ain't being distracted tonight. I'm gonna pick up where I left off. What I just said. What is eerie about this? I'm a Buffalo fan right now. Miami's right behind them, and um, Miami, in my opinion, controls their own destiny. And
Yes, sir. And also the other teams, but
yeah,
yeah, I see what
things are
you're saying.
looking better and better for the Dolphins because when I look at the teams ahead of them, they keep losing stupid games. I mean, how the hell did the Bengals get dominated by Justin Herbert at home on Sunday? How the Ravens, like I said about Lamar Jackson, kid just cannot throw. I
Nah,
mean,
he ain't got the.
he has no accuracy whatsoever.
Mhm.
And then I look at Arizona, a team that people don't want to give their due. To me, they're the best team when healthy. And the reason why I liked Arizona this year, I took a leap of faith with Kyler Murray that he'll grow up in his third year, and he has. And for a guy like Pete to call him the worst quarterback in the league, yet that clown in Baltimore that he worships is a piece of garbage, in my opinion. By the way, speaking of him, Mom, are you going to hold him back this week? He has a sore shoulder, Mom. You going to say you're not playing? Mama Jackson? Are you going to do that this week? And then you got the fat bastard in New Orleans who keeps gaining more weight. And brother
May
keeps
said that.
cooking him buckets of chicken every day.
May stop
Like,
with the chicken, bro.
like 2K,
Gosh.
21, 22, whatever. It's up to.
Stop with the chicken, man. Gosh, man.
And then you get our good buddy Spaceship 2, who is
Oh
calling out his
man.
teammates. Look. I'm gonna get right back to Dolphins. Look, LeBron, it's too late, bro. Even Stephen A. Smith said this morning that you old men are irrelevant. Irrelevant. And I totally agree with that. Tampa Supreme, what's up, my brother? Good evening. And of course, my man Fireman in the building. Good evening. It's a shame the Dolphins have their bye this week. You know, that kills momentum. What's up, fellas?
Slightly, but I think yeah, health wise, everybody, get some time to, refuel themselves, after this. It was a long week. Like imagine playing from week one to what week this is?
This is week
What week?
15 coming up. I mean, week
Week
14
15.
coming up.
So you don't play like 14 to 15 weeks straight, back to back. So
Yeah, I
that's
heard that
pretty good.
Flores wanted it this way.
Yeah.
Oh, it paid off this year. It paid off last year, too.
Yeah, so right now, I think it's gonna help health wise. Feeling Lizzie gonna be back, of course. It was just an ankle thing he had, but I think he would have played this week if we had a game. But for him to have another week, to get healthy, a little healthier than what he is, and then playbook wise, he can learn the playbook a lot more. So um, that too. And for the rest of the guys like Parker, who just came back, Dieter, who else? Um,
Well, I tell you,
I don't know.
Parker made some clutch catches on Sunday,
Yeah, most definitely he
especially
did.
that one that was 3rd and 7, and he caught it, uh, tippy toed out
Yeah,
of bounds. That
he
was
caught him. Yeah,
You got that right,
that was nice.
fireman. We're sneaking up into the playoffs. Yes, we are.
Yeah. So I
I got
think
my. Yeah, go ahead.
no, go ahead. I was gonna say we basically you know, it was a good thing that we did it that way. So
I know this is gonna sound crazy to a lot of people. I'm about to say, but when a team starts 1-7, there's no hope. It's doom and gloom. And now they're right in the thick of a wild card hunt.
yeah, we need some teams to lose and some teams to win.
I think that's what's gonna happen. And I think if I'm a team in the AFC and I'm at the like where Miami is, I'm excited that I can catch the 3 teams ahead of them
Hmm.
very easily.
Like whoever if we do make the playoffs, imagine I don't know who we would play, but I feel bad for that team because I think them boys can come to play. For some reason, I feel like Floyd's gonna be like he's gonna turn to Bill in the playoffs. Yeah, we ain't see Floyd's in the playoffs yet, so I think he got if we do make it, I think he got something up his sleeve defensively. Offensively, I don't know, but defensive, I think he'll have something up his sleeve like Bill, depending on who
Let
they
me answer
playing.
fireman in the chat while you're talking.
Yeah.
Go ahead, keep talking.
Oh, that was about it. If we were to play Buffalo, like I think the game. Well, that's if we had to run the game like New England, but definitely, I think he'll have something for Josh.
He owe him an ass whipping.
Mm-hmm.
Saying something to firemen. And I'll say it to you in a second, because it's about the Dolphins. All right, let me say what I was going to say. As I'm finished typing it to firemen. This is the way I thought this defense would play.
Yeah, in the
As
beginning of the
crazy as
year,
it may
yeah.
sound to people,
Yeah, facts, facts.
and I
I think
think the
we all
young
do.
guys we have drafted, plus the young guys from 2 years ago, they're growing up
Mm-hmm.
in front of our eyes, and this defense is beginning to gel like the
Mm-hmm.
championship defense I predicted they would. I mean, we're getting a pass rush now, which is incredible. I mean,
Mm-hmm.
what's our boy name again? Number 15.
Jalen Phillips.
Phillips on one side, Van Ginkel on the other side. It's about
Mm-hmm.
damn time, and Ogba up front. It's about damn
But
time that we have a pass rush. The linebackers are playing okay,
yeah,
and
that's
the
what we
sec.
need to improve on.
Oh,
Once we
you
do
damn
that,
right. I was saying
it's
this
game
last
over.
night. Let me
Game
ask
over.
you this: with that
Yeah.
pick, would you pick a middle
With
linebacker,
Parsons. What
like a
pick?
par-
You talking about this
like a
year?
par- yeah, this draft coming up? Would you pick a middle linebacker first, a
Mm.
linebacker? I mean, excuse me, a running back or a receiver?
No, I won't pick another receiver in the first round. No, no. Well, it all depends on what we doing in the off season too. So
Got
it
a
all
lot of money to
depends.
spend too.
Yeah, so it all depends like how we want to do it and who's gonna be let go. So you probably can ask me that again in when that time comes, but to the answer right now, um,
What's up, J Mo?
um,
Oh,
I don't
it
think
may be
a
in the chat
receiver.
room. There ain't no New York Giant fans up here, bro.
No, no, we won't fuck with it, John.
Oh,
We
Belichick
won't.
over Brady. I totally agree. Educated Aries. Good evening to you. Good evening to J Mo. I said that after the Dallas game, and I got roasted up here. To me, Belichick is more important than Tom Brady. I totally agree. I just think, and I know I'm going to get flack when guys hear this, what I'm about to say. They picked up the wrong quarterback last year. That was their problem.
Who that? Who
New
that?
England, they picked up Cam Newton. I
Mm.
keep telling people, leave Cam Newton alone. He cheated the game of football. Shout out to Prince Pierre. He's into that stuff. They picked the wrong quarterback last year. They should have went and got Winston last year. He'll still be your quarterback right now, and who knows, he probably won't get hurt up in New England. And if you saw the game last Sunday in Miami, that is why Cam Newton is played out, folks. It got so bad for him in Miami, they had to bench him. And then this past Sunday, this young man reported, like he always does, that Joe Brady was fired. Yeah, and the opt outs. Yep. Aries on point tonight. J Mo in the building. Are we aggressive? Yeah, we are. In defense, we are. Yeah. We're getting there, bro. Now I can't argue, Sean, about Phillips no more. He's producing, man. How many sacks? 8, 9 sacks already with 4 games to go.
Yeah, you got 8.5.
I can't argue no more. I
Mm-hmm.
mean, and then you got Waddle who got 86 catches already. My lord, wow!
And he gonna end up if he stay healthy for rest of the
The
season.
last 4 games, he's gonna get 120 catches.
He could.
I'm really eating crow now.
Yeah, I told you. I told you. I already told you about Waddle, man. I already told you.
Get ready for that thumbnail, folks. It's coming. It's gonna be Dolphins. I'm sorry. Should I put Chris? Should I put Tua in the thumbnail or leave him out?
um,
Because I bashed him a little bit, but I told you guys what he really is. I'm glad. Let me say this about that, by the way. I want your answer to this. You think the Dolphins finally figured out he's a game manager?
I think they already knew. That's why they have
They
the.
want Watson and whoever.
Yeah, I think they already knew just by in practice. You know,
Yeah.
I think they already knew because the game plan. They always set out for him. The first drive always, basically look kind of scripted. So
People in the clouds, thank you so much for watching and listening. I appreciate you so much. Yeah, so you felt they already knew.
yeah, they already knew. I think Flores already knew.
I never forget. I bumped into Coach Rick Neuheisel. I call him Slick Rick in Midtown Manhattan 2 or 3 years ago. And I asked him point blank, "When can you tell if the quarterback is legit?" He said, "First practice."
Mm.
Didn't surprise
Yeah,
me. He said,
I'm
"First
pretty sure they
practice."
already know.
So if he wins 4 of the last 5 or all five, I mean all four, what do you do? You give him another
Um,
year?
I think they had that discussion most definitely.
Interesting.
I think
I think
they
he'll get
see.
better, by the way, Sean. As crazy as it
Yeah,
may
yeah,
sound to
yeah,
you, but he'll never be the quarterback these fools like Larry L think he's going to be. He's not, and reasons.
yeah,
And I think
yeah.
guys
I
like
think.
them are going to be disappointed. I think
Yeah,
he'll
I don't
win
think he's
big
gonna
for
be
you.
on Watson level.
Yeah, he'll win big for you like Troy Aikman did in Dallas. Waddle's going to help. Parker, I don't know with him because he's always hurt. I think they should, since they're going to have nearly 100 mil, you might as well re-sign Gilsicki right now. No one made a big catch Sunday?
For our team, other than Parker,
Yeah, someone else made a big
um,
catch on third down.
I think was it Mac or is it Isaiah? I'm trying to think. You talking about in the tight ends or wide receivers?
See, if I tell you what it is, I'll give it away. Come on, guys, ask me some questions in the chat room. No, I read the chat room. Aries has said, J Mo,
Oh,
Fireman's here. I know
John Smite.
Fireman and Aries, they like to go to the effery. Yeah, go ahead. No, I give it to you. Tight ends.
All right. So it's
Yeah.
not Smite. So it
No,
must
not
be
him. He always comes through. And
oh,
I think
not
Smythe was
Adam
hurt.
Shaheen.
No, Shaheen's hurt. See, I get them both mixed up.
Yeah. Smith was playing. Seaton Carter.
What's his name?
Seaton Carter.
Ethan
But
Carter.
C like it's Seaton like Ethan, but with a C, and
No,
then
it's the kid from Notre.
Seaton
They
Carter.
took the kid they took from Boston College.
Oh, Hunter Long. Oh yeah,
Hunter,
yeah.
whoever. Yeah, Hunter Long made a big third down catch. Yeah. Well, you don't like the effery? What's up, James Brown? So you rather have me than the effery, bro? You serious? You rather be in here chilling with your boy Mace, man? If you really do, I love you, man. You know that. Know you my nigga, bro. We rock together, bro. Know that. What's up, Godfather? So bow bow. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I wouldn't go like that. It's just bad. I like to talk about this team when they're winning rather than them losing.
Mhm.
That's why I put this team ahead. They always get first priority in this room. Speaking of that, I will do the Trailblazers later on tonight with that dysfunction. More news is coming out, and Phillips is catching fire out there in Portland. after what he said about his players. So
Mm.
it's real bad in Portland right now, and they're very close to making that trade. Um, McCollum for Ben Simmons is close, so look out for that within the next couple of days.
Mace, you ain't gonna be happy, or you gonna be like,
No, no, bro,
well,
I said another platform today. If you people really want to see how angry I get, let that trade happen.
mm.
And he's missing shots. You'll hear it from me, folks. I'll destroy that boy. I'll destroy that pretty boy up here. Think not? If you thought I did to him in the playoffs was bad, and even I felt bad killing that boy. But
Right there, that
you
young
know,
man
the
like
Ben Simmons of the world. I'll just say this. He's living the dream of any man.
that.
You're making $32 million a year. You have the finest women on earth throwing themselves at you. You're not chasing them, they're chasing you. My problem with Ben Simmons, I said it last night, I'll say it again. Okay? With Ben Simmons. If my employer is paying me $32 million for my skills, not only will I make myself better. Yeah, by the way, Lillard fireman signed off on it. That's why it's a big story today. He said he'll play with Ben Simmons. Um, I would be making myself a complete basketball player. I wouldn't be chasing women or having women chase me. That's why everybody's playing who are not injured but him. Okay? And if you missed it, what I said a few minutes ago, a young man's about to crack up again. Spaceship 3, Spaceship, yeah, you might as well call it Spaceship 3. Spaceship 3 is at it again, uh, throwing his teammates under the bus. And you
That's what
know
you call
that's not
LeBron
going
now.
well in LA right now.
Why you say that?
And
What happened? What did he say?
said that the guys have to be accountable. Basically, giving Frank Vogel the vote of confidence and blaming it on his teammates, saying they should be accountable. Last I checked, buddy, you just had the big C. Okay, and we all know he wants to coach the team. He did it a couple weeks ago. It was embarrassing. I mean, me and Mr. Miami couldn't stop laughing up here. I'm like, dude,
When
are you
last week?
serious? Say that again. Speaking of that,
You
Tony
said last week?
Manzano's here. Say that again, buddy.
Last week? What happened last week?
What happened?
I said that happened last week. You said?
No, it happened yesterday.
Oh yes, sir.
What's up,
That's a,
Brooklyn boy?
that,
Let me say.
that's
Go ahead,
surprising to
Tony.
me, Mace, that LeBron would give a vote of confidence to Vogel. Honestly, I don't. For some reason, I think LeBron. How many coaches has LeBron like since his
Outside.
rookie year? How many coaches has he ran through? Because it seems like he's not conducive for any coach. Like his personality doesn't seem. He's too much of an alpha to do. Not an alpha, but like he's too he's too controlling. He doesn't allow people the coach to coach the team and stuff like that. Have
uh,
you guys, have you guys noticed that with LeBron throughout his
I
career that
always did. LeBron's the type of guy that, believe it or not, his basketball IQ is off the
It,
charts.
yeah, yeah.
he
If
And
he
thinks he's
feel
the
like he know
smartest?
more than the
He
coach, then he gonna
uh
have his input.
Mace, would you say LeBron is like Peyton Manning in terms of like how smart he is?
yes, yes, that's a good analogy. Yes.
Oh, hey Mace, did you see were you able to see the introductory press conference on the ACC network? up where you are for the Mario Cristobal?
No, but a lot of people, and I'm gonna get to that. Glad you brought that up. A lot of people felt Miami let Manny Diaz blow like the wind. I hate to tell people this, Nancy. Manny Diaz cannot recruit. Mario Cristobal can.
Yeah, and this is what pisses me off. Like the national media has the nerve to attack the institution for doing that to a coach, but man, they didn't bash Manny Diaz when he did that to Temple when he left for Miami after like
Exactly.
three was it like 3 hours or 30 minutes or something like that? He didn't even stay long enough.
Yes, you're on point with that one. Yes.
Why is there a
I'm
double standard? Why do you guys think there's a double standard with the media when it comes to that? They bash the institution for doing the same thing, but they don't. They let the coach pass with that.
I don't
I
know.
think a big part of it is who they like. Nobody likes Miami.
Everyone hates Miami because
Yes,
they
except for
they,
the
they beat
television
up the Blue
networks
Bloods in the 80s.
in the '90s and the millennium.
Yeah, did they destroy Oklahoma twice in the 80s, Mace?
You better believe it.
And did they blow out Notre
Only
Dame twice?
3 times they beat them. That rivalry started because Miami in '85 went to Norman, and went to Norman, Oklahoma, and blew them out.
Did they blow out Notre Dame 3 times as well?
Yep. See,
Did
you have a great program when you producing pros. I'll tell you a college team. I'm gonna say a decade ago, probably even 15 years ago. I'll go back that far with them that produced a lot of pros. But you wonder why they never made it to a big bowl game with Rutgers, believe it or not, fellas.
no,
Oh,
no
the
the
Ciano put out pros.
yeah, and I have another one too. It's in the same area. Pittsburgh. Pittsburgh put out a lot of pros, but they never were able to push through
And
either.
that quarterback for Pitt, by the way, Manzano loves him. Give Manzano a lot of
Kenny
credit.
Pickett.
That kid may be the #1 pick overall in the draft.
No, I like Dracovic. But he's coming back next year.
Yeah, because the kid Pritchard, or whatever his name is coming out now. This
Kenny
is a
Pickett.
horrible draft, by the way.
Yeah, it's
Unless you want defensive linemen,
an
it is
offensive.
stocked with linemen.
Yeah,
This
defensive
is a
line
horrible draft.
for O line and D line is pretty strong.
Yeah, I'm gonna talk Nick Sirianni later on, but he's at it again about the Giant game from last week, and this time I have to look at Nick. I have to look in the mirror. That's for you, Feynman. Um,
Mace, you're gonna laugh. You're gonna laugh. I was watching. Do you know who Paul Feinbaum is?
yes,
I was.
Alabama Homer. Yeah,
Yeah, a whole bunch of Alabama fans were calling in again saying Nick Saban should be fired. I'm like, what the hell, man? What's wrong with you people?
Again. After they just won.
Sean, I broke that story last week. And
Yeah, I remember that.
Manzano was stunned to death because I told Manzano back when he first started coming up here that there's certain sports franchises, but their fans are delusional. Alabama's definitely near the top. And when Stephen A. Smith reported that story week before last about the Alabama fans want Nick fired, and they gave him a vote of confidence.
The fans hate that. The fans hate that. Seriously.
I don't know what to say.
It's like let's say Don Shula was still alive and coaching the Dolphins, and after winning two Super Bowls in a row, the Dolphins fans call for their firing. Would you be shocked, Miss?
Yes, I would. That ended up happening, that really happened. At the end of his run, the fans wanted him out and they wanted Jimmy in, and they got what they asked for.
Jimmy was a mistake, honestly.
Yes, he was. Yes, I totally agree. I never liked Jimmy Johnson. I mean, I give Jimmy credit. He built us a championship defense, but never had to show it because the quarterback sucked. I mean, Jason Taylor told me that himself.
Fiedler.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
blames
because
Wannstedt and Fiedler why he doesn't have a ring.
yeah,
I
wasn't
agree with you, Fireman.
didn't didn't Marino get injured that year? That
Yeah,
was
99. Yeah, but he was at the end of his rope.
oh, he was already gone by then.
Yeah, you
Back
could say
then?
that. Yeah. I
Well,
mean,
Miami should have did a better job trying to get them a better, confident quarterback.
and receivers. I'll go a step further. I'm gonna go to this team right here. I don't think Flores. He basically said a couple weeks ago when they were like 1-5 that he rather had Herbert. Um, I think that like I just asked Sean this, Tony. I want your opinion. I just told Sean. I asked him a question. I said, "Do you think the Dolphins have come to the conclusion that the quarterback is a game manager at best?" Sean, tell him what you told me a few minutes ago.
I told them that they already know, and they probably just uh, they probably done came with a game plan of how this his flaws basically, as you would every quarterback, but the things that he really that you really need from a quarterback, to in order for you to be, take it to that next level, like the what's that? Is that in the middle
Like
of the
Drew Brees.
field, like what they call it, intermediate throws?
Yeah.
Yeah. So.
Yeah, and I said this multiple times to me. Like I was saying it, and Mace before Mace started his channel, we were I think it was either on TDs or someone else's channel that I was saying ignore Tua has his. I know Herbert tends to have like he chokes in the big moments, but in the pros you haven't seen that. Have you, Mace, with the Herbert?
I don't like the fact that Herbert was bullied by the Ravens and was uh,
Emasculated.
totally flabbergasted against Bellichick. That bothers me.
Mace on
He's a
on
good quarterback. Don't get me wrong. He's good. I think he taught Joe Burrow a lesson on Sunday because Joe Burrow, I can tell Joe Burrow doesn't like him at all. He basically said that you read between the lines of his press conference on Friday. He said he basically wanted to show everybody that he was a better quarterback than him. Ended up not being that way. That you have to say now, for now, Herbert is the best quarterback in that draft. But two is coming along, and next year you're really gonna get to see what Jordan Love is made of.
yeah, with Tua specifically, what was your question again, Mace?
Do you think the Dolphins have come to the conclusion, like I did a year ago, that he's a game manager at best? Troy Aikman.
Okay,
That's-
I think Flores has come to the conclusion, but with Greer, it's a sunk cost with him. I think he still thinks Tua can be that superstar level quarterback that can win you multiple Super Bowl with his arm and stuff like that.
And let me ask you this. I'm gonna ask both of you guys this. I'll start with Manzano with this. Do you feel that um, Wilder has really helped him because he knew him since college?
That's
Yes, and no.
Why no?
Uh, to me, that connection is overhyped. Like just
You
because,
really think that?
yeah,
no,
no,
I
because
won't say that. Well, go
I
ahead,
don't
no,
think
Manzano.
because
so.
no, the media, no, the reason why I'm saying that, I'm not saying the fan base overhypes it. It's the media because just because Joe Burrow, to me, uh, Stephon Diggs didn't go to college with Josh Allen or I understand Burrow and Chase did, but the media is putting too much stock into them going to college.
I don't think so. I think that the best thing that ever happened to Tua in his career so far has been Jalen Waddle.
I
I
think
mean,
that Brandon.
Manzano, do you know Waddle already has 86 catches?
Yeah. Do you think he has a how many yards a game do you think he needs to have to pass Jamar Chase in terms of the
Chase
rookie
is an
year?
afterthought now, bro. He's done nothing in weeks. Waddle
Jamar
is the
Chase?
story now. No one cares about
Yeah, that's
about
true. I ain't even.
yeah. I mean, this
Yeah,
guy's
that's true.
disappeared, bro.
No, but Jamar Chase, he's already close to 2,000 yards.
No, he's not.
How many yards does he have?
I'll do it right now, nigga. What you say about Herbert? What I say about Herbert? You want the truth? I think Justin Herbert's a good quarterback, but I think Jordan Love will end up being the best in this draft. I keep saying it, I keep preaching it, and I'm gonna stick by
Well,
it.
we're gonna have to see about that, man.
And I do think
We,
Tua is getting better by the week.
Yeah, and to me, this is why I sided with Marino, because I agree with Dan. Herbert is a young Marino,
Imagine if you had Herbert here with that talent around him. Oh my God. Oh my God.
but the offensive line would be suspect with Herbert, though.
I like the Dolphins' offensive line. I think they have really matured, and
Do you think that?
and and Greer is going to be vindicated, and I cannot believe that it has come out of my mouth. Do you, Sean?
No, I can't believe
I
it.
can't
I
wait to
can't
see
believe
it,
it.
man.
He is. He's going to be vindicated because that offensive line is doing what they really want them to do, which is protect the quarterback. And also the other players, the Phillips, the Waddles, Holland, the tackle from Notre Dame, they're playing well.
And Brandon Jones too.
Yeah, you can't knock it. I hate to say it. All right, here we go. This is for Manzano. Oh, let me do the receivers. This is for Manzano. All right. Waddle's gonna get 1,000 yards. I will say uh who they play after that? In New Orleans, he'll crack 1,000. No one's
Hmm.
touching Cooper Cup. Cooper Cup could
Yeah,
end up
he's
with two
gone.
thousand yards receiving.
Hmm.
Can you believe that, fellas?
Free
Yeah, Rams.
agency.
Yeah, Rams. You let him go. Go ahead.
I think.
Imagine Cooper Cup, Cooper
Manzano.
Cup, and
In
Waddle.
reality,
Mhm.
you would be in reality you would be right. But what you just said, you're way off. Um, Chase only has 958 yards with 55 catches.
Okay. Oh, in reality, I was off by a few yards. I
It
thought he
was
was
off
ahead.
by a lot, bro.
Okay.
Here we
Yeah.
go. Waddle, when it comes to receptions, Waddle was number 2 in the NFL, but he ain't catching Cooper Cup. Waddle has 850 yards of receiving, like I said. He'll have 1,000 in New Orleans.
Mm-hmm.
And Mac Jones is going to be Rookie of the Year, but I think Waddle will finish second.
Yeah. And Mace, I'm sorry. I doubted you a little bit with Mac, but I'm still not saying I'm still not agreeing with Joe that he's Tom Brady, to be honest. That's a little
Apologize to Joe Namath, not me.
No, Joe's high on something. I don't see Brady.
If New England goes on to win the Super Bowl, he's the MVP. What are you going to say?
He's still not Tom
Brady
Brady.
2.0. I
He's
believe
Brady
Brady shit.
2.0. I agree with Sean.
2.0.
No. At best, for me, he's a less he's a less athletic version of Troy Aikman. He reminds me of
He don't
Troy.
got
That's
Troy
who he
Aikman's
is.
arm. Tua got Troy Aikman's arm, believe it or not. Problem with Tua is he's beginning to do it now. We have to see him throw deep more now. He's doing it now, slowly but surely, which is a good sign if you're a Dolphins fan moving forward.
I'm still thinking we might get Deshaun Watson this offseason.
Fireman, what you saying no about?
It's
Let me know what you're
possible, man.
saying no about, Fireman.
Especially if everything clears out for him, and he still like, if he still feel the same way, like I only want to go to Miami, he'll be in Miami.
Yeah, and I think we trade him to Tua
No,
to Sean Payton.
nah,
I could,
nah,
I,
nah. Don't
I
trade
could see
Tua.
that. I could see that.
Don't
I
trade
could see
Tua.
that.
Keep him. A good backup is hard to come by.
Oh, about
So,
Jay Love, about him being the best of this that 2020 class. I'm sticking by it,
wait,
bro.
Is he the best quarterback out of the past two drafts, Mace?
Including this year's draft.
No, including the past three drafts. My mistake. The past
Yeah, he
three.
will be. Yeah, and he'll prove it next year to everybody. Yeah,
sure about that,
so
Mace? I
that's a
don't
lot of
know.
talent in Green Bay, bro.
You putting a lot of talent. I mean, a lot of pressure on that young man.
I'll stick by it. And this is for
Mm-hmm.
Manzano. He's gonna love this. I think Herbert's gonna have a monster year next year in his third year.
Yeah, and
Herbert.
Mace, didn't I tell you? And you offered me a lot of pushback. I told you Herbert was going to come back down to earth a little
No,
bit.
you said Jay. You said Allen would.
Yeah, and no, yeah, I agree. And I said Herbert. I said Herbert too was gonna have a sophomore slump as well.
So you think 27 touchdowns is a sophomore slump with
In terms of his yards,
5 games to go?
no, I'm saying in terms of his yards.
I'll tell you right now for Justin Herbert. I think Tua will be better next year wherever he goes, or if he stays in Miami.
Yeah,
He
Uh,
gonna. They gotta keep him. That'd be crazy to trade him. It's
who
hard to
Tua?
come up with a good backup. Yeah, man. Let the boy develop even more behind Watson. He can learn something.
That's the Sean I love right there. Give Sean a lot of credit, folks. He stuck by Tua from day one. I had my show. He used to get on me in the chat room.
no, but the problem, Sean, is I don't think Tua would want to do that. I know his personality doesn't fit that, but he would want to be a starter. If you have Deshaun Watson, he's going to.
Manzano, this is for you, bro. You really think this is a sophomore slump? Let me read this to you. This is your boy Justin Herbert. 3,547 yards with 5 games to go. He's going to smash 4,000. 27 touchdowns, 11 picks. A passing rating of 98.2. That's a slump.
Damn, that's only good.
Compared to what he did last
He
season,
only
yeah.
threw 31 TDs last year, Tony.
No, in terms of his yards and his passer rating.
Tony, he didn't even get
That ain't fair,
4,000.
man.
Are you kidding me? He's good. He's better this year than last year.
How
Is
many
he
picks he threw last year?
Say again.
How many picks he threw last year?
I think last year he threw. I think he threw like 13,
no
14 picks.
no he had single digits. I think he had like 9
No, I'll
interceptions.
find out right now for you. And he ain't had no single digits, man. On him.
Okay.
Only guy who does single digits is Aaron Rodgers.
And you don't
He
think
only
anyone
threw
could
4
be
last year. Believe it or not.
Jesus? That's nuts.
All right,
Is
Justin
Aaron
Herbert
Rodgers
a
the
year
only
ago. Here we
quarterback
go.
in NFL history to have back-to-back seasons with single-digit interceptions, Mace?
Yeah. Now Manzano. This is last year for Justin Herbert. Ready? This is last year. 31 touchdowns. All right, Manzano, you called it. 10 picks, 26,
Yeah.
31 touchdowns. How many interceptions? Oh,
He
10
throw
picks.
4 in 1 game.
Yeah. And a quarter, and he threw for 43, 36. So, Tony, I owe you an apology. When I'm wrong, I'm wrong. Well, he's gonna smash that because he already has 3,700.
So he's far ahead of pace.
Yes,
Okay, I thought he was.
that's the point I was trying to make. He's way ahead of last year. Let
Okay,
me read what Fireman says. Church, come up here. You guys can come up here. Here, let me drop the link. Come up here and join us here. Let me drop the link.
yeah, I agree with you. Dak is better than Lamar, to be honest. Ty Church.
Yeah, I'll take Prescott over Lamar every day and a gazillion times on Sundays.
I think
Alright.
Lamar's. I think John Harbaugh is a hindrance a little bit to Lamar in terms of his development. Or
No, it's that stupid offensive coordinator, Greg Roman, who's the problem.
so you don't blame John?
No,
Really?
I blame Greg Roman. I mean, I said it a couple of weeks ago. I see the receivers getting open, and Lamar is running around hitting receivers on stride. I said, what the hell took this guy so long? I mean, Kaepernick, he developed into a pretty decent passer after a while, without Greg Roman, of course. And then our good boy in Houston right now, Tyrod, became a much better quarterback once Greg Roman left. I don't know with Lamar Jackson. I really don't. Yeah, I'll take Dak over Lamar. Come on up, fellas. Whoever wants to come up, come. Jordan Love, of course. I, I hate to say this, but I don't know. I hope Aaron didn't do what it could have happened. And
Mace, you know
And
the
got him
best.
sick. If he ain't got sick on purpose.
Mace, can you imagine if the Colts get lucky enough to get Arch Manning down the road after having Peyton Peyton
no,
Peyton
Peyton
and
said last night. If you missed Peyton Manning last night, folks, he let Eli talk last night, which was shocking.
again.
Yeah, but Peyton was in champion Super Bowl form last night, showing a lot of emotion when Josh Allen effed up a lot last night.
And I told people Josh Allen is very suspicious. He's not consistent enough to be trusted, to be honest. I think last season was a fluke. In my honest opinion, do you agree, Sean, or am I being harsh on Josh?
He had a good year last year, right? If I'm
Yes,
not
he did.
mistaken.
50 touchdowns combined, 40 throwing and 10 running.
I'm gonna look at this. Damn. Hmm.
Because
I
his
don't.
receiver is not producing like he did last year either.
Yeah, I could see that. Especially in some of the games you've seen them. Like the Bill. I mean, I say Bills. I mean, like Jacksonville, like how they lost.
Mm-hmm.
What's another team they lost to? Didn't they lose to Kansas City? If I'm not mistaken.
Uh,
They
they lost.
destroyed Kansas City.
No,
That
they
was on
beat.
That was on Sunday Night Football, Week 5. I was saying
But
this
but
last night with Prince Pierre. All the teams who had a rematch with the team they lost to in the playoffs last year have so far destroyed the teams except the Rams. The Rams laid an egg last week in Green Bay.
So you think the playoff hopes are done for the Bills, Mace?
It's getting close. It's getting real close.
Do you think they might end up with the same record as the Dolphins, like 10-7?
If they do, they get in because they beat the Dolphins twice.
Okay. Do you think the Patriots beat them next? Is it next week or the following week?
It's in 3 weeks in Foxborough. I say no. Did you ask me, do the Patriots beat them or do the Bills beat them?
Do the Patriots sweep the Bills?
Yes.
And I think that will help us too, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes, it will. Yes. I think Buffalo's in a lot of trouble right now. And similar to Miami.
And what they got left? Sorry to interrupt you, bro.
No, it's not a problem. At Tampa this Sunday, that should be a loss.
Oh yeah, that's a
Carolina at home.
big L.
At New England. And then they finish with 2 home games, Atlanta and the Jets, which they should win.
Yeah, they'll lose one more time at least. Right?
I think honestly, for me, I think let's say the Patriots.
But one of them games should be a trap game for them, man. Go ahead, man.
I think the trap game for the Patriots is going to be the Colts game. Do you
And
agree,
that's a
Mace?
big game. No, Bellichick will have them ready. 2 weeks to prepare. He'll have them ready.
Oh yeah, yeah. Have them, man. They'll be ready about a walkthroughs.
Didn't I tell you guys that Flores was cracking the whip last week and he did not want to lose to the Giants?
No, he wanted to win, and plus he wanted them to go all out. So they,
And
they
he's
got a
from
bye.
here,
We got a
so he
bye
knows
week.
because he comes back to Brooklyn every summer. He doesn't want to hear the rhetoric from the guys in the projects. And yes, our head coach of the Dolphins do go to the
From the
projects.
hood. And he from the hood.
I thought he's from Brooklyn. I didn't know
Yes.
that.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, he from what is called again, Miss?
Brownsville,
Yeah, Brownsville.
The Brownsville projects.
the home of Mike Tyson.
Yeah, he from the hood.
Yeah, he's from the hood. Drives that monster
love that.
truck.
I love it. We
Yeah,
got a coach that's
drives
from the
that
hood.
monster truck.
Yeah, I like that shit. See, that's what
Don't want to hear
UM
it from the
need.
fellas.
UM need that shit.
Last thing he needs is to hear it, the rhetoric. I would have been hearing it there. Speaking of that, mighty quiet here since that game Sunday. People rolling their eyes at me because I was wearing my Dolphins gear again today.
Oh yeah,
Of course.
they salty as fuck. That's why.
Yeah, they know their season's over, and the word on the street here is everyone's getting fired.
Oh, including Gettleman.
Yes.
Wait. Who did I tell? Didn't I say this? They were gonna fire Gettleman.
Yes, you did.
I told this to you and Auntie, and you guys were like, "That's not gonna happen."
No, it wasn't me. I knew Gettleman was on the block.
Even with that trade he pulled off with the Bears.
That was the only thing I thought will save him, but I don't see that happening.
What trade?
Who's from Brooklyn? The Dolphins coach, Brian Flores.
Yeah, you from Brownsville.
Yeah, the guy at Miami, yes.
Is the Brownsville projects near
Dude, nothing's safe in Brooklyn, bro. Don't even ask. You're safer where I'm at than you are in Brooklyn, bro.
How did Mike Tyson and him grow up in that area? If you're saying it's not that safe for our type of people,
I don't know. I'll get to that in a second. Tomorrow's doubleheader in the NBA. Milwaukee's at Miami, and then Portland is at Golden State. Then Thursday night, you got Utah at Philly, and then Saturday you got Golden State at Phillies.
Mace, did they have any updates on when they expect Adebayo to come back?
After New Year's.
After New Year's.
like I would
Uh,
say around Martin Luther King weekend. That is a big loss for the Heat.
oh, he had
And
got hurt.
Milwaukee is
God.
getting stronger.
And Mace, man, we lost yesterday to the Bulls.
Yeah, I was
We
thinking
was
about you
winning.
that the baby Bulls won against Chicago.
Yeah,
Should be the
ridiculous.
it should be close to the one seed in the East. What they did
Ridiculous,
Saturday
man.
night to the Nets in Brooklyn was masterful. And how
Yeah,
the
how
hell
they
do you
beat
let
them?
yeah? And how the hell you let Lonzo Ball wide open for the game-winning three?
Yeah, that was crazy.
A stunned crowd in Brooklyn. Right. Uh, it was Saturday night. Stunned crowd. I did the game up here. Stunned. Brooklyn's the Lakers of the East. They're this old. And now, just to let you know, Stephen A. reported today that Kyrie is now on the block. Doesn't surprise me.
Of course,
Kyrie.
of course he would be on them. But yeah, man, Zono, man, I don't like how y'all stole our coach from Oregon, man. Ridiculous.
Well, Tony dropped off. This would have been perfect for Tony to talk about because he loves Mario Cristobal. You know, Mario's from us, you know.
Yeah, I know, but damn, man, I like Mario. He was alright as a coach,
You know what
but
I love about him? He
cause
is a
what?
tremendous recruiter.
Yeah, and you know what? We lost recruits because of that, man. Three, three, three,
Yeah,
uh,
Church, I know
four,
that, bro.
3 4 star or 5 star recruits had dropped off since he since he's leaving.
For Oregon, to me, that's a big loss.
Yeah, but we
I
still got plenty
mean,
more recruits, man. We just got to get a. I don't know. I'm scared, man, cause I don't know who they gonna bring in, man. Who can we go after, man? I don't know.
well, you got Phil Knight's money, and
But
Phil
who can they
Knight,
bring in? Though?
Phil
Yeah.
Knight lives and die. I would go get Joe Brady. He's available.
I was just about to say that. I was just about to say that, Mace. I said, what about Joe Brady?
I would do that. Young coach, he's only 32 years old. You can grow with him.
Hmm. Yeah, that
Very
sounds good.
very quarterback friendly guy, which you do need
Hmm.
in college and pro.
Yeah.
Who's our coach in Carolina? Matt Rule said he did him a favor. Told him go get a college job. I would agree with that.
Yeah.
All right, Dallas is up by 9 on Brooklyn as the Brooklyn Nets are the East Coast version of the old grumpy old men in Los Angeles. And if you didn't hear, Spaceship 3 is at it again, um, trying to
You
hold the
talking about
players
LeBron James, y'all?
accountable. Say that again, Sean.
No, I was basically I was clearing up who you was talking about when you say Spaceship 3. People might not know who you talk about, so I have to clear it up.
That would
You
be
talking about
LeBron
LeBron?
James to this audience. He's at it again. Okay, relentless got beef. There we go.
He got beef. Who got beef?
No, my brother Fireman's a big Mavericks fan.
Oh,
He's enjoying the fact, even though the Nets did say the big three, he's enjoying the fact that Dallas is playing great
big.
tonight in the first half.
Mm.
Doncic again. Uh, Luka Doncic is looking more and more like Jerry West.
Jerry West?
Yeah, the logo.
Yeah, I know you talking about. I don't think Jerry can dribble like him. No.
Oh yes, he can.
You sure? I don't
Oh yeah,
know.
Jerry West was a bad man, bro.
Yeah, handles like that though.
A little
I
bit,
know.
not as much. Porzingis has played well as him and
Yeah,
Doncic exchange slaps. These two hate
I
each
feel.
other. But Porzingis has had a big year for Dallas. Doncic is looking more and
You.
more like a Hall of Fame basketball player. I'm not kidding.
Yeah.
Boy, this Doncic is impressive.
He younger than me.
You know? And this got $205 million.
A
It's
rich
amazing
foreigner. Ain't
player, though.
nothing
I'll
new.
give him that.
Yeah,
Brian
him
getting ready to
motherfucking
make
ball.
trades. Who you going church? Who you gonna
He said,
move? You're not gonna move
LeBron,
Westbrook. Who you gonna move?
LeBron, he said LeBron about to get ready to make trades. That's funny. That's funny.
Who is Spaceship Three gonna move? Please explain. The only guy who's gonna bring you back something is the only guy who's gonna bring you back something is AD, and I would have been got rid of his ass eating his goddamn ruffles.
It's Ruffles.
He's worse than the fat bastard down New Orleans eating fried chicken all day playing NBA 2K.
Start with the fried chicken, and I'm playing NBA 2K.
Have you seen the commercial?
What commercial? What commercial?
You never seen
Can
the
a commercial?
the commercial for 2K with him and the guy used to slam dunk in Clippers. What's up, Church?
So we great trade THT for Jeremy Lamb for the Pacers, and we great might move Westbrook to the Pacers too as well. So just be looking for that. And I'm hearing that your boy might I think he's suffering a collapsed lung too. CJ McCollum.
Interesting. I think you should watch the Dallas game, bro. Doncic is playing awesome. Portland's about to make that trade. That is the word on the street. Stephen A. Smith um, and a couple of others are saying this around the NBA circles. And I'm going to say this right now, and I've been saying this since May. I'm going to say it again. It's going to be hell on earth for Benjamin Simmons once he gets to Portland because he's going to find out right away who's the real alpha dog there. And since he's going to be there, that motherfucker's going to be in the gym learning how to shoot 5-foot jump shots. And I
They ain't gonna be
swear to
like.
God, if that trade happens, and by then I'll be showing you guys live NBA games every now, give you guys double headers. Every time that bastard misses an easy shot, I'm killing him up here. Mike, I got some big news for you, brother. And T in the building. What's up? And I got some big news for you. That's my brother out in Portland. It's real close. McCollum straight up for Ben Simmons. And put a one in the chat room. That will be Ben Simmons' worst nightmare dealing with Damian Lillard every day. Put a one in the chat. You agree with me? That
That,
will be his worst nightmare, fellas. I'm telling that right now.
that's the best nightmare for his ass. Get that nigga a heart. Grow him a
Okay,
heart.
Auntie.
They ain't gonna see this nigga trying to leave practice early. Nah, nigga, get your ass back in here and shoot.
Yeah, it's going to happen. I'm going to tell you something else is going to happen too. Now that there will be a new regime in Portland, and Lillard's going to make sure this shit happens, so will Chauncey Billups. If he does not improve, he will be docked pay.
Doc Pay?
You can bet on that.
Damn straight.
Good.
You can bet
Doc
on that.
Pay?
You
Y'all
saw
Doc.
what
do
they
that
just did.
shit?
They fired the GM, the president, all the secretaries this past weekend in Portland. They don't play around out there.
Hey, they can dock your pay, but they better get it together.
Ben will be leaving, will be living and sleeping at the motorcycle. Rose.
Fact. He'll be sleeping. Yeah, he'll be
He
living
gonna be
out at the
sleeping. His house is gonna be in that gym. I guarantee you. That nigga
exactly.
gonna live in
That'll
the
be
gym by the time fucking with Damian Lillard.
and
He gonna
Mace
wake
and
up
Mace
every
gonna
day.
and Mace gonna
Yeah,
love
just,
him too. I promise
That
you.
nigga fuck going to the clubs after the games, nigga. He going straight to the gym. Like, damn, we just left the court. Now you going right back in the court. I
Yeah,
need
we
you.
going right back in.
I need you to
Mace
And
would
shoot.
then,
Mace would do a drive by on Ben Simmons. Yo.
but then again, that nigga might bring the females to the gym to be sleeping with it. Ha ha!
I want
Yeah,
to
that's
see it.
funny. He gonna bring the bitches in. You're like, yo, this why I gotta be.
And
Now,
Like,
the
they ain't gonna get them
Warriors,
bitches out of there too. Get these bitches
man,
out of there. They wasted my damn time.
hell yeah.
he was
That's
like,
what I'd be saying.
hey
I'd be
y'all,
like,
man,
why
y'all
are
just
these
help me
women
with my
here?
free throws. They help me with my free
Um,
throws. Dang, come on, man. I need some
Doncic just
motivation,
did a
baby.
Doncic just did a three. That's the beautiful. Um,
Jeez.
I knew I saw her. The beautiful Misha Mack in the building. How are
Misha,
you? I
man.
love. Fireman's dying to see it.
Bang.
Clubs in Portland for Ben, yes, because Ben will do any woman, white, black, he don't care. But he loves light skinned chicks though. He'll get that there for sure.
Light skinned shorties.
Yeah, he loves them, boy.
Is some fine
They
woman in
ain't better than
Portland?
Lamar
Or no?
Jackson. Tell y'all that.
If you like, I'm being real here. If you like white women, it's paradise, bro.
That's San Antonio.
I'm being real. JJ Redick met his wife there. Rick Carlisle met his wife there. Uh,
What you said,
who's my
Church?
man? Rick Smith's met his wife there. It's white man's paradise out there, bro.
What you said,
If
Church?
you
What's
like
San
fine
Antonio?
looking white women, that's the place to go. I'm not kidding. I am not kidding. Hey,
Hey, Church. What?
Mike, Mike just confirmed it. I was about to ask him. He said it for me. There you go. You can't make this shit up. I used to live out there. I know what I'm
Uh,
talking about, guys.
you can't make this. Hit him with the mace coat. You can't make this.
It's real, bro.
hey, hey, hey,
Well, Ben
Church.
Flyderman, yeah, he could because it's only like from LA, it's 2.5 hours. San Francisco is like an hour 15 away. Yeah, you could fly. He could fly him in. Or he can bring him from Seattle.
No,
All those chicks have to do is hop into their ride and go down there, and they'll get there in 2 hours. Let me put this back up here. Thanks, Mike. I was about to ask you that question. There you go. Can't make it up, bro. It's real. Guys, I'm not going to BS you up here. I'm telling you guys the truth. Your brother, you out there, bro. It's a struggle. Now, I don't know how Mike does out there. Mike should do pretty good out there. But a guy like me, remember when I lived out there, I was 300 pounds.
Where the white
So,
women at?
say that again?
Where the white women at?
All over the
Portland.
place.
Yeah, they spread
All
it like
over the goddamn place out there, bro.
they spread it like jelly on bread. Spread
You
it.
ain't lying, bro.
I
Wearing
like my
bathing
mayonnaise on the
suits.
bread. I love my
Are you
mayonnaise on the bread.
you like mayonnaise? That
Damn, bro. I didn't know you was like
boy
that,
love.
church.
Hey, church, you like mayonnaise, girl? We love it. Hey, we
I like
love
my mayonnaise.
mayonnaise.
I like eating on my chocolate kisses. I like a man. Look, I don't discriminate, baby. I make it work. I've been starving for a
Right
while.
now. You better be in the right spot to do that.
Yeah,
Cause
cause
out there is what's that group? Starts with an A. That new hate group,
Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Antifa. They took over that town, bro.
Hey, I don't discriminate for which one of these hoes gonna rub my feet.
I mean,
them be
that's why a lot of
accepting
brothers don't want to play
everybody.
there in the NBA because it's not for them.
Where
And
at in NBA?
If you're a guy like a swirler, you get the players will call you out, bro. Because most NBA players keep it real. It's football players that usually go the other way. NBA guys, they love those black women, bro.
I don't know. LeBron like them reporters too. Them
That's
white
LeBron, bro.
reporters.
Hold on, Mace. What you was talking
And
about?
Jimmy
Where they don't
Butler.
accept that at?
There again.
Where
Not in the
you was talking?
NBA.
Well, we're talking about the swirling community. Like a lot of brothers in the NBA, they like their sisters, bro.
I
And
don't know
when
No,
you
I'm
about
s-
saying
Jimmy
what
and when you
Butler smashing.
I was saying what
when
state
you
you was talking about.
swirl,
You talking about Portland?
brothers look at the brothers look at you sideways, bro. And Mike says he has a rough time. Nate is not his cap. I'm gonna leave that alone. It's a beautiful place to be. I'll say it again. If you want to raise a family and you got little kids like Sean has a little boy, Portland's the place to be. You know, Sean would love it out there because he has a little boy. But if you're a guy that you want to chase women and go clubbing, ain't happening for you out
Uh-uh.
there.
Why
Misha,
not?
you looking gorgeous, my love. Keep it up. I'm dead serious. It ain't working for the brothers
Court.
out there
Why not, man?
because it's a racist city. Um, you gotta see what helped me out there when I was out there was I was 300 pounds. It was probably the best thing ever happened to me out there, fellas, because I wasn't into the women. And if I was, which I was a little bit, I'm going to LA for the weekend. Shit, I get to LA in 2 hours, bro. 2.5 hours. I'm in LA. I don't got no time to. I'd rather be looking at fine ass black women wearing tight spandex than being
Hmm.
in Hunkyville with the Daisy Dukes parading around. That's not me, bro.
Daisy.
Man, how can you be racist when what you don't like the streets? 'Cause my name is Tar Baby number 2.
Say again.
How can they be racist when they don't like streets? Because streets are black. Without the streets, we won't be
Oh
riding on
shit!
shit.
Stop being funny, bro.
This nigga ridiculous,
Stop being
dog.
funny, man. Portland, bro. A cool thing about Portland, though, and Mike will confirm this, it rarely snows. And as soon as the plane lands, go to Columbia. You got the headquarters of Columbia, Nike, Adidas. Go to Columbia. Get yourself a couple of different color windbreakers. That's all you need all year round.
Windbreakers?
That's it. Weather's
You
always in the
talking,
60s.
you talking about from
Beautiful.
Portland?
Yeah, it's
Yep.
beautiful. Rains early in the morning. Then the rain goes all the way up to Seattle. Let it pours in Seattle all day, every day, just about. That's why it's the suicide capital of the world.
What the hell?
You know.
Nah, man. So I never want to go to Portland. Fuck
No, no,
that.
no. Seattle, it
No, he said
pours.
Seattle, not Portland.
Oh, yeah.
Portland, it rains. It's like hey, Mike, do they still call the rain in Portland liquid sunshine?
Liquid
Because the
sunshine.
reason why
Kind
they
of
call it
shit.
there is always in the 60s.
Damn, the white women like
Finally.
that?
Say it again.
Everything
The
all
white women like
sunny.
that? The little sunshine?
Hells yeah, bro. If you like white women, run to Portland, Oregon, bro. You will not be disappointed.
Hey, yo, my flight lands at 3 o'clock tomorrow. So.
Oh shit.
That
I
shit
was told,
ridiculous.
church, they'd leave now every hour in the hour from Newark Airport to PDX, bro.
Oh, good to know. I'm going to go put it in a little, get my ticket right.
You damn right, Snow Bunnies get you in trouble, especially out
Alright,
there, bro.
ain't it? Boy, I ain't about to do it. Hell no.
Your
I
fucking
ain't about to
Mike is
do it no
cracking
snow
his
buddy.
ass up. Mike is
Get,
cracking
Look,
up.
you know.
ain't man,
Kind of
that
like
weather is
prison
better
break
than New
weather.
Jersey weather right now.
Shit, man,
That's
it's
better than New
freezing here,
Jersey
Where?
weather
man.
right now. It's cold as
Look at
hell
Mike
out
is
here.
cracking up.
Where in Jersey?
Yeah, see, a guy like Mike, look at Mike's avatar, okay?
I'm in
Guy like Mike would
South
do well.
Jersey.
He lives out there. He'll be okay out there, but he may have to hop
Yeah, I'm
into
from
his ride
Jersey.
and go up I-5 to
That's why I asked.
Seattle.
What part?
I'm
I'm
from
still laughing.
Linden.
No, it's not cold and muggy, my brother. It's cool
Oh,
most of the
yeah,
year, bro. It's
in
cool
London.
out there.
Okay.
Yeah.
Having dinner, bro. It's kind of like Prison Break weather. Remember that TV show
Oh,
Prison Break?
snap.
It's
I remember
Alcatraz
that.
with it right now. You go out, you escape prison, you gonna fall right into a frozen lake.
Man,
It's
boy.
still
Ooh,
laughing. Me
boy,
and
that'd
Mike,
be worse when. Ooh, you'll be
man,
freezing your balls off.
when I'm out there, bro, I miss it out there too,
That's
bro.
immediate death.
We're in Portland?
Nah, I'm saying how it feel like in Jersey, man. How
Yeah,
cold
I'm
it is
with you.
out
I'm
here,
right here.
man.
Shout out to the beautiful Nadia A. I'll be pushing her products later tonight. Shout out to that beautiful woman. Uh,
May sound like a drug dealer. I'll be pushing her products tonight. May sound like a drug dealer. I'll be pushing her products tonight.
how this
Who
woman right now in the planet Earth is this Melanie King, who
that?
brothers are going gaga over.
She the new baby doll. You know
Oh
what I mean?
yeah.
She got fake tits, fake this, fake that. You know what I mean? We
Bro,
fall in
bro,
love with
last
plastic too much.
bro, bro, last Monday mornings he comes on my algorithms. So I'm checking her out. She had 8,400 subscribes. I believe right now she has 20,000.
Mm. Oh, but we gotta stop falling in
Niggas.
love with plastic, man.
And
Niggas.
She's
and
hundred
now
percent
she's hooked.
plastic.
And now she's gone tag team with Danica Marie.
Then y'all niggas just kicked her out the manosphere.
Yeah, people. I don't know. Danica,
Money.
that bitch ain't nothing. Which one? Which one? Relentless, Danica Marie or Melanie King?
It's that bitch winning now because y'all niggas kicked her out. Ah,
Hurt
ah.
that
Yeah,
girl feeling.
yeah.
No,
Me
they
and
didn't.
Ramir kicked both of the women out.
They kicked
Mir
her
is
out.
on a
And she smooth
rampage
got
right
a
now.
little. She smooth came with an upgrade. I can't see how you losing when you upgraded.
I totally agree. I mean, I wouldn't do neither woman.
I
I
wouldn't either.
mean,
'Cause that's like
not me.
Which one calls is a plastic doll. She fake everything.
Oh, Melanie.
Damn.
Yeah,
Hey, you know
fake
how
tits,
brothers are.
fake
They fall
ass.
in love. Yeah, the brothers fall in love with that shit. I don't know why. I mean, me and you live in the same area. You know what type of ass I like living here.
Yeah,
That shit better be booming, bro.
facts.
Get my attention automatically. Shout out to Simone Love. Speaking of booming,
Uh-oh. How she
Okay.
doing, Mace? I ain't see her in a minute.
Yeah,
she's doing
Mace.
fine. I
What
emailed her
cat,
before I came on
man?
the air.
How fun is?
Shout out to Simone. Hope she's doing well.
Got got a cat too. I know she hiding somewhere probably.
Tomorrow, I'm gonna do. Believe it or not, tomorrow I will do a morning show. I know it's shocking to a lot of you. I'll be on at 8 o'clock tomorrow morning, 8:15.
8 o'clock.
Get people going to work. Had some people tell me we miss you in the mornings. So you'll get Macy in the morning tomorrow morning. Um,
It must
yeah.
be Christmas time. Oh, it is going almost Christmas time. Macy in the
No, not for
morning.
me.
He open up
It'll be
fresh at
birthday
8,
time.
8, 8, 8 a.m.
It'll be birthday time for me tomorrow morning. Be
Well, happy
birthday time
birthday,
before I get
mate.
off the air tonight.
Happy birthday
Happy
to you.
birthday to you.
Thank you,
Happy
fellas. I
birthday.
appreciate it.
You're
Church,
welcome.
you was in here for my birthday last year. That shit was crazy,
Yep.
man. Hey, Sean, you know what the big problem was that day?
What?
Fucking I test and EM kept cursing each other out, bro.
Yeah, cause
Ah.
EM be going hard. He's hardcore.
Yo,
I
yeah.
just like to keep it balanced.
I gotta get EM back up here because he was the one back in August who it was a great 5 hours he gave me. He didn't have to do that at 4 o'clock in the morning, and I totally appreciate him doing that. He said the Dolphins blew it on the draft, and now me and him have to eat some crow. I'm gonna get him up here, and we'll. I'm gonna do this show when I apologize to the entire organization. Give Miami a lot
I
of
think y'all
credit.
gonna
What a
make the
turn!
playoffs still.
I know, me too. I get a
I
strange
got y'all
feeling.
as a wild card team.
Yeah,
Yeah,
give Miami
man,
a
just
lot of
give us a
credit.
spot, man. We're gonna be a problem. I'm letting y'all know now. If Miami get in, man, just give us a slip crack, and we get put that
I'll tell you
mug.
one team that will be not happy if both the Colts and Miami find a way to get in. That would be our good friend Howie Roseman, especially if the Eagles get the last spot, which is very possible with their schedule. It will not be a happy day for Howard Roseman if that happens.
Wow.
In a very shitty draft. And I love Howie, but I think the
Oh
Eagles
yeah.
will be going very hard at trading those three picks for a quarterback.
Watson, Watson, Watson,
Uh,
Watson. Say that
yeah,
loud enough.
I
yeah.
don't know about all that though. That's
I
if
think
he
they go.
changes his
Nah,
mind.
they mouth is dripping for Watson. I'm not
Yeah,
even
man.
know that now.
And Philadelphia will accept him because it's a black city and he's a black quarterback.
But he gonna have the city on his head if he act a fool. I'm not even know that now.
I'll say this right now for Philadelphia.
All that arrogant shit he be doing, he ain't gonna be
Yeah,
doing that in Philly.
that woman faker than some Gucci jacket in Chinatown Market.
Oh
Fireman
snap!
giving the checks. Born day. Okay. Just play Minshew. I agree with that.
Yeah, Minshew
Um,
look good. He
Garner
look good,
Minshew, his
man.
career right now,
Just be
39
lot.
touchdowns, 11 picks, over 6,000 yards. And yet
He's a
this
good
man's a
back.
backup.
He's a good backup. I ain't gonna lie. He's a good backup quarterback. He fits like he should go to. If Aaron Rodgers lead Green Bay, he should go to Green Bay.
As the backup, because I don't see him. I just think Jordan Love is going to have a big year next year. You know me,
Nah, I don't believe me. I feel
oh,
like
a
Jordan
big.
Love is Josh Allen all over again.
All over
Everybody
again.
hates Josh Allen. What you don't like about
No,
Josh Allen? I'm curious.
because he overhyped, man. He overhyped. I
Okay,
always thought he was a mediocre quarterback.
A lot of
He
people
have
interesting.
his
say
You're not
that.
the
games when
only one
he's
who said
great,
that up
and
here.
he
You're
have his
not the
days
only
when
one.
he's great, and he have his days when he's bad. Like he's not lukewarm. He's bad, bad. When he's bad, he's bad. He's awful. You don't want to watch anymore.
You know they're having a show on a game show about Harry Potter. Are you fucking kidding me? Well, I
They
They
tell you,
got
have a
let's
that
game
shit
ride.
show
about
about
baseball.
anybody now.
Let's fucking these geeks got it going for themselves. Give them credit.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
just play Minshew. I agree with that.
That's where the
I'll be right
money at,
back,
man.
Mace.
What'd you
I'll be
say,
right back,
Church?
Mace. I'll
Yeah,
be
good.
right back, Mace.
Yeah, good. Take your time, bro. I'm up here for most of the night. I like doing. Like I said to a lady earlier today. I love doing this.
Okay.
And everybody, again, thank you for getting me over 16,000 hours.
We appreciate y'all. Thank you. Thank you.
You know, you two sent me 2 weeks ago sent me an email and said that if you get 1,000 subscribers, we'll celebrate you big time. Wow, 16,000 hours in 15 months. Damn, that's 1,000 hours a month.
Mm. Put that work in, baby.
I appreciate that. Fireman's cracking up. People in the clouds, thank you for joining us. You know, we got some topics tonight. We'll do the Lakers later tonight. Um, as the grumpy old men are playing tonight. That'll be on TNT. Yeah, fireman. It's kind of like prison break weather up out there. But it's beautiful out there. I get back out there next spring. I hope to have Mike and Truth as we know have some dinner at probably at damn I forgot that steakhouse. They'll come back to me. There's a good steak. If you like, let's talk Nets. What is to talk about? They're the East Coast version of the Lakers, bro. Old men.
Boo. Boo.
They're losing by 14, by the way.
That's why it's boo. They
Another
suck.
embarrassing performance for the Brooklyn Nets. as Luka Doncic is having a field day on them.
He a baller, man. Hit you with that
Sure is. Sure is.
hit you with this. He like Harden a little bit when he hit you with that step back. Ooh,
Oh yeah, I love that shot. I never used to hear a lot about him. And then 2 years ago, I saw him in the bubble. I
that
said,
boy.
he's pretty good. And then I saw him last year in
Yeah,
the playoffs. I said, oh man, this kid's special.
yes sir. Against the Clippers.
Yeah.
Mhm. Look at that. Look at that guy, man.
They love him in Dallas up there. Porzingis is having a
You
big year.
man.
Good for Porzingis. I always like Porzingis in New York.
Yeah, Porzingis was. Yeah, he was okay. You know,
Knick
he's a
fans
better defensive
called him
player.
Porzingod. He used to have billboards everywhere in New York.
I wish they had him still. Stupid.
Nah, I think the Knicks now, believe it or not, they like having a faceless team. As crazy as it may
I
sound
guess
to you,
so.
bro. Yeah, they like the fact they have no stars.
Mm,
Why, you think that's a mistake for a franchise like New York to have no stars?
yep. It's New York, the basketball, the mecca of basketball.
You know
Are you
why they
kidding
don't
me?
like
You
stars?
don't
You,
have
you know
no
why they
star?
don't like stars with this group? It's because New York fans, I'm gonna explain New York fans to you. New York fans like guys who play hard. They don't like prima donnas.
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
You know, now, yeah, Kimber was the guy. Kimber's completely out of the rotation. He sits at the end of the bench in warm ups. Oh, what a
Yeah, I
move
heard he
by
might want to
Doncic.
that he might want to trade because he been sitting on the bench. There's been like a little report out there about that. So
He'll be good on
who
a team
knows?
like yours, but like I said, you guys need a rebounder. All
Yeah,
right,
man.
Harden in and out.
I I bench sucks, man. Go ahead.
But the Denver bench sucks, in your opinion? Isn't it funny? I'm not doing nothing racist. I'm just telling the truth. It's amazing how white guys play basketball totally from black guys. I mean, I like the way Phoenix plays basketball. I like the way Golden State plays basketball. Your team, I think, it's like a two man team when they're all healthy, and I think that's a mistake because you know who I like on that team as the third wheel. And unfortunately, out for the year. I'm by myself up here now. Sean is left, so I'll be doing this game for you. Uh, Aldridge blocked by Porzingis. Dallas up by 14. Harden. And Harden got the layup. Dallas up 12. 8 minutes to go in the third. Doncic. Oh, what a move by Doncic. It would have been and one. He missed the layup. It would have been and one. What a player this Doncic is. Sean, you want to get back in, bro? I'll drop the link. You want to get back in? Are you still listening? Okay, bro. Oh, okay, yeah. Go get what you gotta get, bro. You know me. I'll be here. I'm not going anywhere. It's me. Thank you for joining me, everybody, and joining us. Let you know what happens here. 8 minutes left in the third here in Dallas. Donkets makes the first. All right, Donkets made both 68-54 uh, Dallas. All these players getting cuts and deleted. Fireman says, "Go Mavs." Hey, Fireman, let me ask you a question. It has nothing to do with sports. Of all the rooms I see you in that it seems to me you like the most is Platinum's room. Let me know whose room you like the most. I'm just curious. And be honest about it. Who you like the most? Who's your favorite concept creator? Kevin Hart and Reggie Miller are cracking their asses up. So I knew it because I always see you in there. Me? Who I like the most? I like a lot of them, believe it or not. I mean, I'll give you an example. I really enjoyed the breakdown with Sister George and Concrete Rose. But my favorite one, I'm gonna say my favorite one is Platinum's also. Platinum and Cutest. All right, Porzingis is to the big three. He is having a hell of a year. Dallas up 17 with 7 to go in the third. So the Mavericks are playing tonight, boy. They have come out to play Brooklyn. Big shot by KD. I used to love KD so much. I still do, but it's not the same no more. Boy, I used to love KD back in the day when he was younger. All right, the Nets have come back. They cut the lead to 12. Harden is at 3. All right, Brooklyn's making a run in this one. Sean's back. What's up, buddy?
What's up, bro? You can hear me?
Crystal clear.
All right, all right.
I appreciate. Am I your favorite concept creator, by the way?
Yes, sir.
I appreciate that. The reason why I asked you that, you was here from day one.
Yeah,
Because,
yeah,
like I
yeah,
said,
yeah, no
I
doubt.
look at my chat room. I always talk to my chat room.
Facts, facts. And that's what I love about you, Mace, man. A lot of guys don't do that.
That
E-
makes me
You know,
sick.
even outside the Dolphins, you know, outside the Dolphins group, you know, just people in general. When I be watching other stuff, other than Dolphins football and stuff.
Yeah, me too. I do too. I mean, I like it again. I love talking to you guys when they're winning.
Yes, 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 yes. That's the
I
best
remember when they
time.
beat New England opening day, how happy every guy was up here. That made me
Yes,
feel
sir.
good.
It was so good to win and to beat them first game. And we thought we was gonna do something, man. Then Buffalo, I'm like, oh my gosh, we done laid the goose egg. That was
I appreciate that,
ridiculous.
fireman. And I love you too, bro. I mean that. I go back with you and a lot of other brothers from the chat room. You know that. You know I don't platform hop. You know I don't do that
You
shit.
know we go. I know y'all go way back, like 4 class on North Carolina.
Yeah, me, well, most of my guys are from the manosphere and
Yeah,
they know me
man.
from there. And I used to do a
Man,
lot of
that really
advertising.
disappointed me, man. Us
Who
losing
did?
to Buffalo like that. At least it would
Who?
have been a whole game to us to get beat like that at home.
Which guys?
No, I'm talking about us, Miami against Buffalo, week 2. That was just like ridiculous, man.
Yo, I meant what I said. I was really heartbroken for you, man.
And I was at
Because
the
I
game,
saw
I'm
your
like,
face, how ecstatic you was, man.
yeah,
And
man.
when you left, I told everybody, I said, man, you know how happy that kid is? Getting great seats to see his favorite team.
And it disappointed me, man. I'm like, damn. It was like a homecoming for me. I was like, I ain't been to a Dolphin game in a long time. I ain't been since, I want to say, between Ricky and
Boy,
Ronnie
you was a
Brown.
kid when Ricky was there, bro. Fireman, I appreciate you. You know, me and Platt, we're pretty close. It may not seem like it, but we are. Dirk Nowitzki's at the game
Hmm. That's
in
what's
his
up.
luxury suite that's chilling.
Oh, yeah, man. He didn't have any seat he want to. Any seat that man want in that arena, he'll get off rip.
I was so happy for him in 2011. All right, Brooklyn's cut this to 10. They're storming back. Well, getting back to what you were saying. Oh, yeah, I appreciate all you guys. Hey, Kareem, want to come up? Come up, girl. Talk about your Steelers. Hell yeah. You guys like me that much? I appreciate it. Patriots really surprising me. Yeah, baby. Beautiful Kareem in the building. Mike Tomlin pulling it out on Sunday. There's rumors about him out there that he may be out the door.
No, I don't think he's going nowhere. They'll
You
be
would really
idiots to let
take
that man go.
you would really take Tomlin over Flores.
Uh, no, I like Flores, but damn,
I like
man.
Flores too, but
Bad timing. Gosh,
yeah, because I like Tomlin a
man.
lot. I know I'm trying to get Platinum up here. He's another big Steeler fan like Kareem. He hates. And I would love Kareem to be in that audience when I get Platinum up here. I would love Kareem to be here. He hates Mike Tomlin. He cannot stand Mike Tomlin.
Wow. Good coach. Great coach. Shit.
Uh, I'll just say this. Uh, Platt
He like
just have
he be talking
feelings.
that shit though. I ain't gonna lie. You saw what he said against Baltimore? My fault, miss. You hear
Beautiful
me?
Kareem in the building. Good to see the beautiful lady here.
You heard what I said, miss?
Say it again.
No, I was saying, did you see when he was talking about Baltimore? I think the reporters asked him a question, and
He
he
said,
kept
"Yeah,
saying,
I expected that from them."
yeah." I'm like, wow.
Yeah, he
He
doesn't
was
like
saying they
Baltimore.
predictable. He was saying they predictable. I was like, damn.
Well, it is Lamar Jackson. And like I said, Mom, are you gonna let him play this week with the bum shoulder, Mom? You gonna let him play, or you gonna tell him don't play, baby?
Mace, man, cut it out, man. That man can play.
At least
He can come
Minka.
outside and play.
At
He can come outside and play. Come on.
at least Minka Fitzpatrick is balling.
Yeah, he got a. Didn't he catch a pick from Lamar?
There again.
I think he caught a interception from Lamar. If I'm not
Yeah, he
mistaken.
did, boy, in the end zone. Yeah, her and Platinum will be
Mm-hmm.
fighting. There shall
Mm.
be no slander against Mike Tomlin.
I'm saying Mike Tomlin, he good. I like him.
Oh, what a fight that was that Saturday night between him and Black Euro about Mike Tomlin. Now, I'll say this, and I mean this. There's a reason why I love Platinum, and there's a reason why I love this young man up here. There's a reason why I love Fireman, and I love Kareem, and I love Mr. Miami will be here later after NXT wrestling. And the reason why is, and I'm going to be honest with all of you, there's something cool about you guys.
Oh man,
I
stop.
mean, I have nothing against Black Guru, but the way he treated Platinum when they was having that argument, I did not like. And I told Platinum when he left, I said, "Yo, you do know I have your back, right?" Platinum said, "Yeah, Mace, I know you have my back." I said, "Yeah," because I can understand why he hates Mike Tomlin, and it's very
Mm.
deep. And I understand why he does. And I'll say this: you appreciate, yeah, I know Platinum's your boy. Yeah, I know. It's my guy too. Uh, sometimes you don't know people until you really spend time with them. Like this young man who's up here
Mm-hmm.
with me right now. He always defended to him. Nice to give him a little pushback, but the reason why I laid off with this young man was because he's a young man to me. He's a kid to me. I'm a little older, fucks, and I would look like a real bleeping idiot if I was yelling at him all the time. You know what you talk about, blah, 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 blah. Now, we had a guy who used to come in all the time that all he did was bash the quarterback. You know who I'm talking about, Sean. And
Mm.
I
I want to
said,
say I think so, but I'm not sure. It could be anybody. That's why I
oh,
feel
my
that
good,
bad for
our
him.
good buddy Pete. Anyway,
Oh, Petey. Mm-hmm.
and my point I'm making is that sometimes, and Pete's good people, by the way,
Mm-hmm.
you know, Doncic, a little bit.
The homie.
Dallas is up by 11.
Petey.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
The homie Pete.
I'm looking at getting back to what I was saying. It's the people that rock with you, and I give that advice to a lot of beginning concept creators. Like, look at Juan Z's now. He's taken off. Why? He has a group of brothers that they all get along. They're all about the same age, and they all talk about hip hop a lot. It's little things like that. And Fireman, I saw you in that room with Juan Z's. You should go out and hang out with him. You know, I'm a little bit too old, but I respect those guys. I'll tell you one thing about Doncic. For a white guy, he is tough. He goes after the brothers. He's going after the guy from the Nets right now. They call it technical foul.
Yeah, cause when you're a
Doncic.
foreigner, you gotta fight with the brothers in the
I
sport.
I tell you one guy that does, and And I'll say it again. A lot of guys disagree with me, and that's my boy
Mhm.
Giannis.
But
But
Giannis a brother though. But he's just a foreign bro.
yeah, he's a foreign brother. Let me finish what I was saying about all you good people. Um, I appreciate you all more than you think I do. I mean, I come off saying some crazy shit like, and I'm just being honest. I don't think about this show till 15 minutes before I get on the air. but, but it's because of you why I can do that. Because you tell me what is happening on the wire for every team, not just Miami, every team. Uh,
Mhm.
I need that. I appreciate that. I really do. That's why I said without him, this is not here because he's been doing it for me, folks, since day one. All right, Dallas just hit a basket. But the point is to end this point is without all of you, I'm nothing. And that's why I call us a family in this room. You rock with me, your family. That's what I appreciate about all of you. And we're gonna have a good time tomorrow morning. I'm coming on especially early for the guys and the gals who are going to work. 8:15 tomorrow morning I'll be on the air and we'll have a nice birthday show up in here. Yeah, I appreciate him too, man. I appreciate Platinum a lot. I mean, we all came through together with DJ Kuda. Shout out to him. And we'll have some fun along the way. Appreciate all you guys. Sean, I appreciate you up here tonight with me.
Man, no problem, man. You know I have to slide through. I haven't been able to been on that I wanted to the last
It's
couple
all right,
times.
bro. You
It
got
wouldn't have made too much
obligations,
sense.
man. That's another thing I hate about a lot of these concept creators. If you, let's say, you be on a guy's show for a couple of weeks, right? Couple of months, and then you miss a show or two, and you come back, he treats you like you're fucking like a fucking traitor or something, man. That is so goddamn stupid. And Feynman, I appreciate that, my brother. He says that's real, Mace. Without love, you are nothing. Hey, give Omar, give O'Shea Duke Jackson all the credit. He used to say it during the early times in the summer. If you treat your own people well, your own people gonna love you back. And
Facts,
that's where I
man.
get love from. It's not even close. I get it from the sisters and the brothers. What's up, Calvin? Good evening to you, brother.
That's Aaron Rodgers.
Yeah. What's up, Calvin?
What's
It
good,
was
Calvin?
Sean. Fireman's here. Kareen dropped by for a minute to peek her head in.
What's, what's good, Cal?
Good to see everybody alive again. Another day with everybody here. Fireman said, "Yep."
Beautiful.
Reason why me and Sean's in a pretty good mood. Our Dolphins have won 5 in a row. They're right in the
Mm-hmm.
playoff hunt. What I do
They're
not
on
like
6.
is, yeah, and what I do not like is these networks now calling them a juggernaut.
They calling them a juggernaut.
Yeah,
I think they showing more love to our defense, and
Tua's playing well, bro.
uh,
You know the national media likes to.
yeah, and I think I don't know what network that was. It was on. I think it was on ESPN. With what's his name? What's his name? Oh
Ovalski,
man.
Dan Ovalski,
Nah, I'm talking about certain guy. Oh, Ryan Clark and oh wait, what's his name? The quarterback who used to play?
Dan Ovalski.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. He just wanted to talk about too. He said I want to talk about the. I think he said I want to say he said I won't talk about the defense, or he said, or I won't talk about the team, but I'll talk about Tua. And they was like, of course you would, or of course you will. I'm like, yo, this is ridiculous,
Terry
and
Bradshaw
that's what he
called him a
did.
superstar on Sunday. Boy, was the
I don't
Fox
know about.
guys all in on Miami Sunday. Strahan,
Yeah,
best defense in football right now.
yeah, they was sure giving them love.
I test called it.
Like
I test said up here that
they're gonna be on our dicks, excuse my language.
yeah,
That's
you
what I
could
was
say it,
saying.
yeah. Yeah, he said, but the Dolphins, um, he said that secondary will be the key. It has been the key.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that defensive line, we got a better defensive line.
Yep.
It's been a while since we had one this good too. So I don't know, man. We coming up ace, man.
It's Phillips, but he's growing up in front of our eyes. Van Ginkel
Yeah,
adds speed to the rush. It's a combination of a lot of things.
yeah. I just think once we get better linebacker play,
Yep, you're right.
it's over. It's over with. It'll be complete, complete. The defense will be
Waquan
complete
Davis.
after that. Yep, that young buck. I'm just. I don't know. Hey, Mace, quick question. And can you look this up?
Not a problem. Go ahead.
For
What is it?
what linebackers coming out in the not in the draft, but
Free
free
agency?
agency next year. Yeah.
I'll tell you the
I
one
want.
person besides re-signing Gilsicki I would do. I'll go get the kid Armstead from New Orleans. He's a free agent.
Armstead. Oh, you talking about Teron Armstead?
Yeah, I would go get.
Teron Armstead from
Yep.
the
Yes.
tackle.
From Tulane, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, Calvin. Let me look it up for you. Free agent linebackers, right?
Mm-hmm. 2022. Curry.
Von Miller, that's not who you're looking at. All right, let's see. All right, Von Miller. Let me do the position. You said linebacker, right?
Sure.
You want middle linebacker or outside?
Either or.
All right.
Matter of fact, you can do middle. So we need that
That's what I'm
Mike.
doing. Dante Hightower, Gerard Davis. That's a pretty good one from the Jets. Jalen Brown, Tennessee, AJ Johnson, Broncos, Kristen Kursky, Anthony Walker Jr., the Browns, John Bostic, Redskins,
Mm.
Neville Hewitt, Texans,
Familiar with him. Former Dolphin.
Quan Alexander, Saints, but he's been in the league a while. Reggie Reglin from the Hurricanes.
Yeah, Richie Reagan. I remember him.
Oh, After Alec Ogletree, I don't see it.
Mm. So we'll probably have to draft one. Um, I'm
I'd
not gonna
rather
say no
draft one
purple.
and like I said, take my man. I'll go my money. I will re-sign Gilsicki. Go get Armstead.
Yeah, I'm trying to. Thing I was gonna say, do you know the linebackers for this draft class?
I can find that out for you.
The middle linebackers. I'll probably have to do some highlight searching.
That for you in a second. All right, guys in the chat, go ahead, ask questions, bro. That's why I'm here.
Yeah, man.
Want me to
Ask
do
us
the
questions,
draft?
man. Don't be shy.
Do the draft. No, I'm gonna answer your
Yeah,
questions.
we'll answer it the best way possible,
Thank you,
and
Sean.
we'll keep it. And we're gonna keep it 100.
Here we go. I'll let you know. Draft will be April 28th to the 30th. You know I'm gonna do a big thumbnail on it. I will have uh, Tackman and Prince Pierre up here. And then guys like Sean will come up and hang
You
out with
already
me.
know. Yes,
I
sir.
love doing the
What
draft,
day the
folks.
draft fall on? Do you know?
Thursday, April 28th to Saturday the 30th.
What time it start? Like 8?
Yeah, they start at 8 o'clock here.
Okay. Yeah.
All right. I'll let you know position. Who's the top? Kayvon Thibodeau just came out today from Oregon. That's your boy. Adian Hutchison,
Okay,
who
on
there is
Thibodeau.
rumor, believe it or not, about this young man, that he's getting a lot of momentum to win the Heisman on Saturday night, believe it or not.
Wait, who that makes?
Aiden Hutchison,
Oh yeah, yeah,
defensive
from
end,
Michigan.
Michigan. Yeah, he's the number
Man,
one
that
pick
boy a beast.
overall.
Man, that boy a beast.
Thibodeau is number two. Evan
That
Neal
boy
is number
playing
three.
in
You getting
Oregon.
the drift of this so far, folks? What do that mean?
Defense. Defensive heavy draft. Offense sucks this year. You know, that's I think it's been like a pattern like that. Offense, defense, defense, offense. I forgot
Yeah, I
what
agree
draft
with
it
that.
was that it was defense. I think when they all got the linebackers. Damn, what draft that was?
2020.
It might be 2020. It was a defensive heavy draft. That was the draft you want to get your defensive players.
Me,
Hmm.
let me log in.
Who else on that, Miss?
Say that again, brother.
No, I
I'm
was saying
trying to
who else
find
was on there.
where I can log in so I can. I'm on ESPN site right now,
Hmm.
trying to see where I can log in at because I do get the ESPN subscription.
Hmm.
Then I'll tell you
I'm
the
pretty sure
rest.
it's probably at the bottom or it's probably at the top, like in the corner somewhere, like in the right hand corner, but at the top. It might be at the bottom somewhere.
Yeah, 'cause that's what I'm looking for right now. Where do I sign in at? All right, I found it.
on it. So, Mace, what you be watching movies on?
I don't be watching no movies.
You don't be watching movies?
No.
Oh, I thought you be watching movies.
No, man. I'm a sports guy all the way. Even though I'm not gonna deny it. Uh,
You watch Godzilla
yeah, you know I watched
versus
that.
Kong? He had to go and get that.
Well, I'll go watch him in the theater, bro. All right. Max Johnson left LSU to go in the time portal. I'm gonna have to go somewhere else to find this draft for you. Because ESPN says that. Let me see something.
Gee.
Right here, bro. Get your.
Mm.
Right here we go. Yeah, I'm not doing ESPN bullshit. All right, let me see what's in the
Mm.
chat. You see what's in here. Calvin Rogers. Fireman, what's the score of the Dallas game? I'm sorry, bro. I'll do it for you right now. I'll give it to you right now, Fireman. 1 second. Give your boy 1 second. That's why I love dealing with you guys. You guys know you're gonna get it from me. You're gonna be rewarded very, very soon. All of you. Trust me. Shout out to DJ Cooler for letting the world know
DJ Cooter.
that his boy Mace got it going right now.
Yes, sir.
All right. I got the score for you right now. 88-85 Dallas with 9.5 minutes. Brooklyn is really stormed back in this game. So let me get back to Sean with the draft. Best linebackers, right?
Yeah, available. Mm. And man, see if you can't find him, bro. You ain't got to worry about it. We'll cross that bridge when we get there.
That
Yeah.
right here. I don't know what they won't let me continue reading it. I paid my subscription again.
Ridiculous. Mm.
Let me go find it somewhere else. Hate when these goddamn what you call it.
I watch highlights of the Dolphins game. I'm watching it on my PlayStation.
Oh yeah, that's where you stream it. All right, I got it now. Here we go. Number 4 is Derek Stingley. The next Dion eye test said, "God damn, not an offensive player in the top 10." All right, Miami's not to
Mm.
be picking high enough, but the kid Nakobe Dean from Georgia.
Oh yeah, I like him.
Unless the
But
Niners fall apart, which I don't see happening. I don't see the Niners losing their last 5. All right, I'm gonna go with Miami. Maybe. Damn, not a quarterback into this kid Kenny Pickett from Pitt. He'll be the first one picked. Then the
yeah,
kid
Water just a
from Old
beast, man.
Miss.
And they missed that PI call, Mace, man, when they tugged on him on that 3rd and 6 in the beginning of the game. They
Yeah, I
missed
know what you're
that
talking
PI,
about.
man. He tugged on him, man.
I got a little surprise for you. Are you ready? And this for the entire audience. Let me make sure
Well,
before I make this announcement. All right. There's only one Alabama player in the top 25. Everybody got quiet. All right. Make it 2. Evan Neal, the tackle, and the wide receiver, Jamison Williams.
yeah, that was fast. He's like another Waddle.
That's what they get down there. A lot of Georgia players in the first round.
Who they got?
Let's see. Jordan Davis, defensive tackle. Trayvon Walker, defensive end. Uh,
Oh, Jordan Davis. Oh, that's a big word right there.
Kobe Dean, Kyle Hamilton, safety from Notre Dame. He'll be a top 5 pick.
Mm.
Georgia got some defensive studs.
Yeah, yeah, most
Let me see
definitely.
who else is in the building. Mr. Miami's here. Let me drop the link. Our brother up here.
Yo, big bro, Mr. Miami.
I test will be here later on. There goes the
I
link,
test
buddy.
gonna come
5 minutes.
through.
I gave him the score of the Mavs game. 90-85, 90-87 now in Dallas. Yeah, it's close, but Dallas blew a big lead. They were up by 17. Plenty of time, too. This game can go either way now. Doncic.
I think Tua wanted to throw the water on one of the plays, but I think he almost ran into one of our teammates, and so he had to throw it to Wilson, but the pass was incomplete.
Yeah, I remember that. Mr. Miami be up here in a minute. I'll say one thing for KD. He does look old. I already dropped the link, Mr. Miami. So there's only 2 linebackers in this draft, bro. What do you think about this in the top first round?
Only two linebackers.
Yeah.
Wow, man.
David Jabo, here from Georgia. Okay, Devin Lloyd from Utah, 6'3", 235. Now that's a little bit too small. All right, McShay. Let's see,
You hear me, Mace?
crystal clear.
Hey, yo,
Damn,
Mace.
Shay got every player.
I don't know if you can hear me or not.
I hear you crystal clear, buddy. My good buddy, Mr. Miami's here, our brother.
You see there you go?
What's up,
What's
family?
up? What's up, everybody?
We're all good, man. How are you tonight?
All right, just sitting back chilling.
You.
I know where you got the legend killer from. Randy
Where's
Orton.
the yeah? Where's the legend killer?
Can y'all
We
still
took
hear
the
me?
Three
Y'all let
Stooges.
me know.
I hear you crystal clear,
I
Sean.
hear you.
Everything is going good for you, Mr. Miami?
Yeah,
Good to
everything is
hear your
good.
voice. Like I said earlier, it's good to hear everybody. Sean be back in a little bit. It's just me and you now, buddy. How you feel? You feel good?
Yeah, I just took
Good
me a
talking
nap.
to you, man. All right, Sean's back. Yeah, it's good talking to you. Good. It's like I always say, and I'll say it again tonight. It's a blessing seeing the names in the chat, hearing you guys' voices, because God bless us to be together another day. So,
Yes,
What?
sir. Fast.
mm,
What's good, Mr. Miami?
What's up, brother Sean? How you doing?
Yo. Hey,
Just
Mace,
sitting
quick
back.
question. Hey, did you like that touchdown throw he did to Matt Collins? I liked it, man.
yeah,
That was a
I
nice
like
one.
I like Holland's hand skills.
Yeah. And that, regrouping and catch it like that.
Yeah.
Why has Barkley jumped in the air like that? You looking have no elite linebackers weakness.
Saquon's kind of showing off. You know how it is.
You look like he was riding a skateboard or something. How he just jumped in the air like that.
But they're all quiet this week. You know this team's going. Everybody's going to lose their jobs. Dallas up one now. KD is alive. 7 minutes left. Uh, Doncic has missed his last 5 shots. So has Porzingis. Um, you know the Giants are done when the coach is taking the players on a golf trip in Phoenix. Can't make this stuff up. All right,
Need
KD,
they
KD with the
Giants,
block. Harden.
Giants, the Giants they need to go to they need to go to a college and find out where they mojo at.
That's
Waddle, Waddle got to get up
Grinder.
after
That's
he
you, buddy.
catch that
Yes,
ball.
sir.
Good evening to you,
Grinder,
sir.
Good evening to
Number one
you.
grinder.
Good evening to the good
big
peace to
dog
y'all and your
grinder,
families, and even in the chat, peace to y'all and your families.
Always good seeing you,
big
my
dog
friend.
grinder.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
You know the
Hey,
corporations
Mace,
in the building.
Thank you, brother.
hey,
Thank you.
Mace, that
Thank you.
touchdown.
Yeah, thanks for the events, man. Appreciate that.
I want to
See,
pick up what me and Mr. Miami left off last night.
Okay.
We both went to bed. God was great. 11:15 last night. The game went quick. Uh, Sean McDermott last night called the performance an embarrassment. If you didn't see the
Hmm.
press conference with Micah Hyde and I forgot the kid's name, another guy in the secondary, and
Carlo,
Jordan something.
Yeah, Jordan Poyer and
There you
Micah
go.
Hyde.
Those two players. And the media asked them that question about being an embarrassment. And the
Especially
looks on the
light
two
skin.
players, like Colin Cowherd said today, you never ask players after a tough loss, so you feel embarrassed.
Mm.
And those
Damn.
players said they're gonna remember that for the rest of their lives. And the point I'm going here is with this, Mr. Miami. You know where I'm going at right now, right?
Yeah.
Belichick had the referees again late in that game. The clock was down to what, 26 seconds, Mr. Miami?
26 seconds, then they get him back 40 like 40 more seconds.
Oh,
I said that's last Monday night football game I'm gonna watch.
that's crazy. He got him again?
Yeah, he got him again.
Got him.
Yeah, let me
What
ask
you
you a
mean?
question. How many billions of dollars did he have in his pocket? How much the NFL really giving him? Throughout the years, he got him with Spygate, the football thing. That's getting too much.
Fireman, he did contribute in your Super Bowl win against New England. Here you go. That's for you, Grinder. Fireman
Yeah,
said hello
okay,
to you.
John, hey, look, hey, John,
What's up, brother Fireman?
I
hey, John,
mean,
hey, I heard they took him on a field trip, huh? Man, I never thought that a football team could go on a field trip. I thought field trip is over.
that's the Giants. Yeah, if you didn't hear the news, he's gonna be fired in a couple of weeks. He'll definitely be a
Black Monday coming
participant in
soon.
Black Monday. That's when the
Black
coaches get fired. One of my
Black
favorite days of the year.
Oh,
and
see,
Black
might
Monday
as well
coming soon.
go all out. He said, I'm gonna get fired anyway. You
Yeah,
know,
true.
Joe Judge is
If his
taking the 4-8 football Giants to a golf trip
you
this
can't
week
make
in,
this up,
in
man.
Phoenix. And
Dang, man.
He's playing, man. He ain't do that whole.
yes, he is, bro.
No,
He did it, man. He gonna
The
do it, man.
the
He gonna,
losing Giants
Yeah.
took him on
yes.
a golf.
Chris Myers said that Sunday during the Dolphins
Look,
game.
man.
so
So,
they
so, so, May. So, is it safe to say that whatever, whatever team is mockery, that we can go to Vegas and stuff like that? I mean, might as well, you know.
I've never seen anything like
mm,
this.
mm.
Yes, Hollins is nice. He said, "Was the fireman said what's up
Can't
to
make
Mr.
this up.
Miami?"
Man,
Uh,
What's up, brother
um,
Fireman?
yeah, I'm gonna do Belichick first, and then I'll kill Joe Judge, who was doing a lot of talking last week.
uh,
I'll start with Belichick. It's amazing how you take your reps with you everywhere you go. And when they put that clock back to 40 seconds, me and Mr. Miami just shook our heads.
I said, oh man, I said, here they go again.
whoa,
These fools getting it cheap.
Yeah, time out. Let me. Whoa, time. I ain't mean to cut you. What time? You mean what? What?
Yeah, what was happening was the game, the 40-second clock, play clock was at 26. Belichick was yelling and screaming as KD hit another one 95 all in the shootout in Dallas, less than 5 minutes. And McDermott is screaming at the referees. So was Belichick on the other side. And then the next thing you know, the referee is pushing his hand up. That means change the clock. And it went from 26 seconds back to 40.
Oh, you have to be kidding me.
And New England ran out the clock, and Belichick was giddy, hugging his players, his coaching staff, hugging his
That
son.
team's supposed to stay at 26 seconds.
Exactly, but I guess the payment was then.
Oh man, I'm telling you, man, I'm telling you, the NFL is the shield. They giving him millions of man. Listen, come on. Every time.
Yeah.
The only way you gonna this I tell people this all the time. The only way you gonna beat the Patriots, you gotta blow them out. You gotta beat them by 50 or better after third quarter.
Or shut out.
You could tell two things. One, Grinder's a fan of a team in the AFC East. Number two, he hates Belichick in New England.
So I hate the
Man, he
Patriots
gets
too.
over. He get over every time. Look what happened years ago. He played against the Jets, right? The Jets at the number one. They were no one line. Get ready to go for a touchdown. You know, they said, "Oh yeah, it was a hold." It was how it was no hold. The play ain't start yet. I'm like, get the fuck. I said, get out of here. I see yo. That's it.
Oh man, I'll get back to Belichick. Let me kill Joe Judge.
Yeah,
This is
kill
the
him.
same Joe Judge who last week was talking about that things was going to be comfortable down in Miami. What I saw was a team that was completely lost in Miami, especially late in the third quarter, early fourth quarter when the Dolphins' pass rush was turned up, and Mike Glennon felt the heat. And Chris Myers announced Sunday late in that game that Joe Judge was keeping the team out west to Phoenix. I thought they was going to play the Cardinals there for a golf outing. And I said, so let me get this straight. They're 4-8, and they're going to play golf. And you wonder why a guy like me don't take that franchise or that fan base seriously.
They don't. The Giants gonna lose Sunday.
Who they play?
Chargers.
Oh, Charles gonna blow them out. They gonna have fun.
That's a wrap.
Her will throw bombs. You know it's gonna be like a pee-wee, gonna be a pee-wee league. They're gonna be throwing the ball, play like all seven. Yeah, let's have fun. Would you want a touchdown? Yeah, do you want a touchdown? Yeah, I give you a touchdown. You get a next one. It's still gonna go bomb. It's gonna the running game. It's gonna be
It's gonna be like
laughable.
Oprah. You get a touchdown. You get a touchdown. You get a touchdown. We all get a touchdown. Huh?
You get an interception. I get an interception. This other dude get an interception.
Hey, Rook, you want 200 yards today? We're gonna make sure Rook get 200 yards today. Come on, Rook. You gonna get 200 yards today. All right.
mm.
You got the running back right now. He said, man, yo, I didn't get 150 yards today. I didn't get 150 at the half.
Well, let me ask you a question, because you live here, Grinder, so I'll ask you first.
Mhm.
You think they'll let Saquon Barkley walk after this year?
It will not surprise me.
Okay.
It will not, and you know what's gonna happen?
Yeah.
And wherever team he gonna go on, it's done. His career is gonna be resurrected.
Sean, you there?
Yes, sir. I'm just eating chips. I ain't want to be
No,
rude.
don't worry about it. Would you take a chance on Saquon? Nets took the lead first time tonight.
Good.
Ain't gonna
They hit
lie.
a
As you were
three.
saying, I was like, I was thinking about it. I was like, man, maybe we should. But then again, you just can't say healthy, bro. I don't want to do all that. Even though he a great talent, would y'all consider him a bust?
No, I don't consider no bust.
No, I don't think he's a bust. I just think that he gets hurt too much.
And it's not just him. It's this. It's when he first came to Giants, he never really have a real offensive line that sustained him for the times he there. You got to be honest.
That's true. But then his injuries happened like after he crossed the line of scrimmage, though.
But it's contribute though. Yeah, I understand what you're saying, but it's contribute. You know what I'm saying? Come on, if you keep on running a hole for like and they stack at seven, you can't not even open the hole. I mean, even they you have four, you can't even open a hole. You getting hit after hit after hit. You running for your life and stuff like that. That breaks down. You know what I'm saying? Well, I say like this: if he go another team that just need to run the ball. I'm
Yeah.
just saying. I'm just saying. It's gonna
This
be
is
a different.
Miami. Would you take a
Yes,
chance
sir.
on it?
She, Nah, I go in the draft get a running back. I'm talking about a fresh running back. I gotta
Well,
have
I
a,
told
a
you
fresh.
guys, I was just looking at the list with Sean. This is a defensive draft.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So if you're a guy but you're looking for a running back or a receiver, you don't have to get it in the second round or third round. But I will say one thing though.
Yes,
As
sir.
much as
Right.
I hardened with the dunk, Nets up by three. I how can I say this? I would take a chance on him for the right price.
Mm-hmm.
Nah,
You know,
he been out for the season one. He
yeah,
had one.
last year. I said it
Oh,
before. His rookie year, he missed 4 games. Rookie year he missed 6. Second year he missed 8. Last year he missed 15. This year he's missed 5.
yeah,
That's a lot of games.
you
That's a
might as
lot
well
of
go
Yeah,
games.
around.
like
You might get running back in the
especially if they
draft.
fix our O line this offseason, yeah, I definitely take a chance on him. If they fix our O line, me, it all depends on that too.
I think the old line's getting better. I think what we need is a running back who can run up the gut.
That's what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying. You get
You'll see
Saquon.
that with Philip Lindsay when he gets back.
Well, yo,
But I
we
want
need
somebody
Saquon.
bigger though, me.
Yeah, I know you
I
want
want
somebody
to.
bigger. You want somebody that's a monster, but according to
Uh,
this draft, ain't too many guys. This is not a real offensive draft.
mm-hmm. So I
What's
said
up,
I would
Relentless?
if we. I thought I would take a chance on him. We fix off some line. Okay, he'd be perfect, bro.
I agree. What's up, Relentless?
Yo, can you hear me?
Crystal clear,
What's up,
brother. You
brother?
on the road up in Buffalo? You caught in the snow, bro?
Shit, no, I'm all right, man. I'm good.
All right, good,
Yeah,
good. Talking about your boy Shaquan. Uh, again, I would take a chance on him, fellas. And if I'm the Jets, I'd take a chance on him too.
Yes, I would. I get him. Yes, I would. Look, what's going to hurt?
I agree.
I would go for him. Yeah, you get him, and I'm saying y'all fixing the fix line already. Why not? You
Nice.
don't have to spend all that much money for him, and then y'all can still fix. The Jets can still fix their offensive line. Why not? That take a load off the quarterback. You know, man.
And Jalen Phillips, that dude's a monster.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to do that thumbnail, Mr. Miami. I told Sean about it earlier. He's laughing.
I can't wait for him to do it, Mr. Miami.
He get it because if he get another 3 sacks, everybody better get his
He's gonna
jersey.
have
I'm gonna
that boy
put
gonna have 11.
I'm gonna
If he did
put
that against the Jets,
in the thumbnail. It will be Flores KD iced it. Not yet. Still less than a minute now. Dallas down 3. Uh, I'm gonna
shit.
put Greer, Flores, uh, Waddle, and Gaskin on the film on the thumbnail.
Arbot.
I like Ogbar. I don't got nothing against him.
Hey, 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 what's going on? What's going on with them bum ass Jets, man? What's going on, man?
Grinder's on the phone taking care of business. Hey, the Jets got
Oh,
2 1s, 2 2s, and 2 3s. They're gonna be just fine. And they're drafting defense.
yeah,
yeah.
shit.
Are you enjoying the golf outing your Giants are doing this week for a 4-8 football team?
He like the Giants.
That's where they're all gonna get fired on January the 10th. I'll be up here for that for
Man, they gonna clean that office up. They clean everything up. Man, everybody leaving that shit, man.
You like the Giants? I hope not.
Yeah, I'm a Giants fan, man. Shit.
I'll be doing
Oh
Black
man.
Monday.
Ooh, I
According
feel
to
sorry for you, my boy.
our
Nah,
boy
we chilling, we chilling, we chilling.
uh talking
Yeah,
about our
y'all
boy
chilling,
Adam
all right.
Schefter, there should be 8 to 9 coaches fired.
Damn, they getting rid of everybody.
So it'll
Everybody
be a
leaving.
good day. It'll be
Yeah, everybody gotta
a
go.
good day for me doing Black Monday.
Hey, what they call it? What they call it? Saturday cleaning.
No, Black Monday.
Black Monday.
They
You
cleaning.
know I'm gonna love. You know I'm gonna love doing it.
Yeah, them niggas cleaning everything, nigga.
Or have me a cocktail. No, a cocktail for me is lemonade. I'll be have me a nice glass of lemonade.
Or
He
some
said a
vodka.
cocktail. He said a
Have
cocktail
me
for
some
me is a
make me some
lemonade.
fried chicken wings and
You could have rub
Yeah,
it in.
fried chicken.
yeah, I'll show my chicken wings on the air.
Sponsored by Kennedy's Fried Chicken.
Won't be Kenny's for me. It'll be homemade fried chicken.
Mm.
And it's
Homemade
Give me a
sponsored
fried
by
chicken.
Forceville.
Mace like, I don't let nobody else cook my chicken but me.
you damn right.
Sponsored by if it ain't homemade, I ain't eating it.
Last time I let a woman cook for me, she tried. Never mind. I'm not gonna get into that episode.
I'm gonna leave
Oh,
that alone.
I'm gonna leave that alone.
damn,
We'll
man.
leave that
Somebody
alone.
tried to, somebody tried to end my man's. Damn.
Damn, bro.
Man.
Shit. He try to give you food poisoning or some shit. The fuck you do?
Oh, she tried to
Dang.
Michael Jordan you, ain't it? She tried to give you that food poison.
She ain't put no season on that shit.
Mace like, I plead the fifth, y'all. You ain't gonna get an inside of me.
It's like I'm gonna leave that alone.
Man, the last time that happened, I'll just say this: the chicken was out of this world. Never had chicken breast like that in my life.
Hmm.
The problem was what she did, but I had to throw it out of my house.
Mm,
Dang.
mm.
Is that the one
Uh,
that y'all? Is that the one that y'all burn your jerseys?
no, not that one.
Like you be dealing with some crazy assholes. Who the fuck you be finding? You be picking them up on the streets of the Bronx? What the fuck going on?
Manhattan, bro, Manhattan Mall. All right, Nets are gonna
Yeah.
pull this out. Dallas blew a 17-point lead. Porzingis had a big game. Jason Kidd
Porzingis,
and Jason Kidd is pissed. So
of
Dallas
course.
blows this one. They had a big lead in the third quarter and they blew it.
Y'all was talking all that shit
The
about the Nets,
chopper.
Were they really?
saying, yeah,
Aldridge fouled.
damn. I'm really surprised that all just came back though.
I'm not. And I'm
He
gonna tell
trying to
you
get that
why.
ring. Because if he
Exactly.
gets,
He's chasing the ring.
yeah, because if he gets that ring, he's definitely going to the Hall of Fame, right?
You think Aldridge is a Hall of Famer? I don't.
Yeah, he a Hall of Famer. What else is he?
Aldridge?
I don't know Aldridge is a Hall of Famer. Remember, I know the guy personally.
Who's in the Hall of Fame? Who's getting Hall of Fame?
He thinks
Oh
Aldridge
shit!
is a Hall of Famer.
Oh shit!
Who?
I don't. Oh shit! I got grinder started now.
Whoa. What's the name you say again?
LaMarcus Aldridge.
Hall of Fame?
Yeah, that's what he
Yeah.
said.
Get a ring, yeah.
No, but they
Okay,
was
he
even thinking
agrees
about it.
with
No,
you.
no, no. But they was even talking about Hall of Fame. They was talking about
Relentless,
Hall
he
of
agrees
Fame.
with you.
Now,
All right,
if you,
the Nets missed both free throws. Dallas got the ball back with 20 seconds to go.
Now they was talking. They was talking about Hall of Fame even before he get out.
I think he probably get a Hall of Fame one day, but he got first ballot. Even if he win the championship.
Well, you know
Yeah,
how it is, Grinder. If he wins in Brooklyn, you know they'll prop him up.
yeah. He's
Yeah,
in
you're
Brooklyn.
right.
Dang.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, that's right. He in Brooklyn, right? And I mean, if he went in Brooklyn this year, yeah, he gonna go Hall of Fame. That's first
The whole
ballot.
damn group will go to the Hall of Fame.
Who?
Yeah,
The
bro. The
whole
Nets,
group.
bro. The Brooklyn Nets got dead ass got like 5 Hall of Famers on their team, bro.
Now, this R.J. Barrett kid for the Knicks.
Hey, chill,
If
chill, chill,
if,
chill.
if, if
Chill.
you
Easy,
didn't
easy,
hear what
easy.
happened to him the other day,
Oh my
Tom
god.
Thibodeau ripped this kid to shreds.
Fuck Tibbs, nigga.
Well, tonight in San Antonio, the kid got 23 points in the first half.
I told you about Tibbs, bro.
No,
This is
can
Thibodeau.
I say something about Tibbs, man?
Yeah, go ahead, man. It's your Knicks. Go ahead.
Can I tell you about Tibbs? Because I'm gonna rip this motherfucker. I want to rip his little. Let me tell you something.
Yeah,
Tibbs.
go ahead. It's your ball
Let me
club.
tell you something. You got two
Man,
good rookies, right? And you got this guy Sims. He's athletic, and then you don't play Kevin Love, which is one of the fan, but you want to play. Now listen, Derrick Rose is already but he approaching father's time. Then you want to take Kim Walker out the rotation because he don't play in the league. But you know what you got him. You know what you got him. What you had. But now you want to do Allen Burks. Allen Burks ain't no damn point guard, but you know what happened was they exploited him. Then all of a sudden you want to take Todd to whatever his doggone name is. This old Methusium no good no more. And then you want
Todd
to
Gibson.
him. But you got people that you can play, but not people that talk about defense. He is a defensive coach. He is a liability of offensive coach.
Listen.
Then you got
Mate,
Randall.
so you know,
he could bring the ball up. You ain't no damn point for. You don't have no handle like that.
Leave
mate,
this
so you
alone,
know,
folks.
mate,
gonna
so you
stay
know,
quiet on this.
if Tibbs don't fix up, bro, then you know the New Yorkers are gonna run him out of New York, bro.
Yeah, I can see
I
that.
won't be surprised.
No, I'm gonna tell you.
Bro, they're gonna run him out of New York, bro.
They would have been like maybe 20 years ago. Yeah, see that. The New York media got soft throughout the years.
Nah, man, they on his ass, bro. I've been on Twitter. They on his ass, bro.
Yeah, that's what we talking about New York media, man. I'm telling you, they got soft.
Listen,
Hey,
Christmas Day, if they put on a shit performance against the Hawks, bro, they're gonna run him out of New York, bro. He's leaving. He's not making it to the end of the season. You know that, right?
Yes, he is. He'll make you see. Listen, this is the same calls. Do not play first year, second year play. They keep on saying, "Oh, quickly ain't ready. How quickly ain't Holly ready? You don't give him Holly no time."
Yeah, Fireman, you're right. It's time for the lake show.
No, fuck
Hey,
man.
Mitch.
Anybody care about no Laker nursing home, man?
Mitch, you heard about
You
King
Stephen
Drake?
A. Smith, who called him irrelevant today.
Goddamn senior citizen, man. They got them senior citizen meals at fucking McDonald's, nigga. Fuck out of here, nigga.
Yo,
Hey,
Oh,
Mitch, you
was
heard about King Drake?
Keyshawn pissed off this morning when you called him irrelevant?
I'm tired of you, man. You know what I mean?
You say irrelevant.
That's the word around the league, bro. But they become irrelevant, bro. They have. They're a
Bro,
bunch
and
of
guess who?
old men.
And listen,
Yo, I'm gonna tell you, you know what the Lakers? Yo, that LeBron nursery in school.
They worship. They like the Patriots.
man,
Yeah,
they
yeah, yeah.
shooting.
You know what? You know what? That's a good point.
Yeah.
You know, LeBron is Belichick's son. Yes, he is.
Spaceship free, everybody, and fear to near you.
And New
Yeah, I
England,
believe I could
Man,
fly. You get
look,
all the
Mitch.
calls. Now, this is what I
Sponsored by Netflix, nigga.
Yo, this is what I understand. Clyde Rose
Ah,
can get COVID, right? And they keep him out, but LeBron get COVID, and the next day he come back. Get the
Okay.
they could.
Man, they got rid of
They could.
bro. The Lakers got rid of fucking shooter and got fucking Russell Westbrook, bro. Bro, Mace, you remember when you said they imagine if they put Russell Westbrook in spaceship 3,
Yeah.
bro? That ain't gonna be,
Locations is on the moon.
bro. That ain't gonna be hitting the side of the backboard in the movie, nigga. That nigga ass, bro. Nigga Westbrook ain't shit. I've been telling y'all, bro. When they did that
Los
trade,
Angeles fan, by
that
the
bro,
way.
Westbrook is not no good point guard, bro.
And the
I
Los
don't care.
Angeles fan, by the way, and the media is giving Westbrook nothing but love.
Of course.
You mean Dressbrook?
Yeah, Dressbrook.
Dress. Listen, bro, grinder. I was up here a couple of days ago, and I was telling Mace. I said that's the difference between New York fans and other fans around the league. See, if you're not playing well, they be on your ass. We on Kemba's ass because Kemba being carried, bro.
And
We on his
who?
ass. But
Yeah,
You know,
they not blaming Russell Westbrook because he be crit walking. So yeah, we
listen,
can't blame him.
get on Kemba, but get on Randall too. Come on, man.
I'll say it
Man,
again.
yes,
This is how it
man,
is
that
in Los
nigga on the
Angeles.
bench, man. They ain't letting that man play.
Lakers fine with the Patriots.
And here it is. This is for Russell Westbrook. During Russ, can you do us a favor? Or what is it? Can you go to the little school later today and talk to the kids? No problem. Drain Russ. Yeah. Can you go down to the community center and talk to the senior citizens? No problem. Drain Russ. Yeah. Can you go to the lingerie show? I'll definitely be there.
Man, that's the only reason why Westbrook said he wanted to come back to LA. He said that shit. But he knew damn well going to that team, they not gonna win no shit, bro. Because Westbrook, the way he plays, in order for him to get his numbers, he gotta sacrifice. He gotta sacrifice all his other teammates, and he got a stat pad to get his fucking rebounds and shit. Bro, Westbrook is not even top 5 point guards. I told y'all this. He's
Yeah,
not top 5 point guards, bro.
and
No
again, I
way.
agree with Klay Thompson. Davis, you can argue Melo, but Davis and Russell Westbrook is not 75 greatest players who ever played the game. Now they're damn minds. And I do agree with Klay Thompson.
They really sat up there with a straight face and said, you know what? Russell Westbrook is a better basketball player than Klay Thompson. Y'all really said that, bro?
No, not me. I agree with Klay. Klay said I'm better than
No,
half the
I'm talking about the
goddamn list.
NBA. Who the hell
Yeah.
made that list? I want to know who's made that list. Was it Stevie Wonder
The
or Ray
writers.
Charles? I want to know.
The writers.
I want to know if it was Stevie Wonder or Ray Charles. Somebody did it.
I'll say
That's some
this.
bullshit, bro.
I was vindicated because to them, the 5 greatest players to ever play was my 5 greatest players. And I did mine 2 months way before they did theirs.
Yeah, Hornacek, nigga.
And not Hornacek, Havlicek.
Havlicek or whatever the fuck. Man, you love that nigga, bro. Shit.
So New England clam chowders.
Man, Mace got PJs, man. He got pajamas with fucking Havlicek on the back.
Well, I'll tell you the truth.
Some 6'3" small for a nigga. What the fuck, nigga?
He was 6'8", by the way.
That nigga 6'3", nigga. Shit.
Probably the greatest basketball team ever was the '60 Olympic team with Oscar Robertson.
Better than 2012?
Oscar
Better
Robertson, Jerry
Better
West.
than 1992?
When you have a backcourt of Robinson and West, that is the best ever to play.
Mace, they had a back.
Gary
Mace,
Lucas and John Havlicek.
Mace, they had a backcourt in '92 of flipping John Stockton, Magic Johnson, Kobe Bryant. I'm sorry, not Kobe Bryant. Michael Jordan. Bro, come on, you need to tell me the dream team and the team in 2012 was better than that team you just named.
Yeah, but here's the difference, and this is why I will win the argument. Those guys I just mentioned from my side, they were in college.
Yeah, Anthony Davis was in college when he was in the 2012, man. When he was at the Olympic team, man.
Who?
Anthony Davis. He was in college. He was at Kentucky.
And how has Anthony Davis worked out?
Man, what you mean? Man, I know he's injured. Listen. I know Anthony Davis be injured a lot, but really, for most of his career, he's been either number 2 or number 1 power forward in the league.
Who's the better player, him, Bradley Beal, or Dame Lillard?
Man, stop that, man.
I'm being real with you. I'm answering an honest question. Who is the better player? I know who it is. I want to hear it from you.
Are you talking about who's the better basketball player, or are you talking about who's accomplished more?
Well, we all know who's accomplished more.
And that's Anthony Davis. That's Anthony Davis. He's accomplished more than
LeBron carried them 2 years ago.
He did not.
Bubble.
Bro, Anthony Davis hit the game-winning shot against the Denver Nuggets, bro, to take them to the fucking finals.
Sean,
bro.
I'm gonna bite my tongue. I'm not gonna say what I wanted to say, Sean, because I love you, but I'm biting my tongue there. I'm gonna bite my tongue.
No, we're not about to do this, Mace. Listen.
Oh, yes, we are. You gotta be out of your damn mind.
No. Let me tell you something. If you're talking about who's the best player in that draft, it's Damian Lillard, right? But Damian Lillard has not done shit. If you look at his accolades, the only thing he's got is a couple All-Stars, bro. Let's not get carried away, right? If we're talking about who got
carried away about,
no.
I bet you who get in the Hall of Fame quicker than Anthony Davis. You damn right he will.
Anthony Davis paid for the
you don't think
but Anthony Davis is listen.
Dude, let me tell you something right now. That one ring he got in the bubble, that's it. He ain't winning no more with this sorry ass old group of grumpy men.
Listen. Let me tell you,
No,
Anthony
no, 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 no,
Davis,
no, no, no.
no
We're gonna keep
LeBron
it right
James,
here.
no
We're gonna
LeBron
keep it
James.
right here.
Yeah, Anthony.
Tillman,
Listen,
Tillman could get traded tomorrow to New York. I guarantee he'll win in 2 years as a Knick.
not with Tibbs. Not with Tibbs.
Well, Tibbs will be gone. They'll go
Shit.
get a coach that will fit limits. I forgot who they said will be the next Knicks coach.
I'm gonna tell you one thing. I don't think they will do it. And I was a nigga. I'll go after Mark Jackson.
Yeah, that's what I think too. I was about to
or
say that.
Bill,
But
Bill
you're telling
Laimbeer.
me, hold up, if you're telling me that if Dame Lillard was traded to New York tomorrow, like Stephen A. Smith said last week, and the Knicks wouldn't win in 2 years, you out of your damn mind, bro.
Listen. You know I love Damian Lillard, right?
I
But
know
when
you
it's
do.
all said and done, you have to look in the media and a narrative. Anthony Davis is a first ballot Hall of Famer. As
No,
soon
he's
as he
not, bro. I'm
retires,
sorry.
no. When he retires, let me tell you something. When he retires, they're gonna be like, yeah, we gotta put this nigga in straight away.
All right, let me ask you a question. As
That's it.
Stephen A. Smith said, like Stephen, I totally disagree with. I'm with you, Sean, with that one. He goes to New York. He wins in New York. Who's getting in first, him or him?
It's Dame. Dame is getting in first, but I'm saying, but
You
Dame
better
ain't won
believe he
nothing.
will.
But
He's
Dame
getting in
ain't
first
won nothing
anyway.
though. But Dame ain't won nothing. Listen, I'm not saying I like AD better. I'm saying that when
It
you look
seems
at it,
like it.
no. I'm saying when you look at it, you gotta look at what AD has done. Bro, the AD has the fucking most points in the All Star. He has these little accolades that will
But
it will add up.
every time he has a big game, he gets hurt, and he stay hurt for limits a long time.
Now I'm gonna
But that,
admit,
but that doesn't
if
mean he's
they
not a Hall of Famer though.
well, it's good to see these Laker girls out here. I'll tell you that. Let me say this,
All right,
and I'm being
all
honest
right.
here. What the Lakers did to him last year was criminal. I totally agree with Charles Barkley. He should have sued the Lakers. To have that poor boy hurt, and 5 minutes into the game, he collapses, and they had to
What,
carry him off the court.
are you
Yep.
talking about street clothes?
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That last year in Game 6 against Phoenix, he collapsed 5 minutes into the game. He couldn't play.
Right.
Yeah,
I'm
but
sure.
listen,
But you know how that
it,
happened. LeBron talked to me, said, "Don't sue him. I got you."
Of course.
But do you think? I don't think. One thing I will say, I don't think that if you replace Anthony Davis and take Damian Lillard to the Lakers, the Trailblazers is not making no damn playoffs. I can tell you that.
I could
But
care less
you
about
know,
the Trailblazers. I'm talking the Trailblazers are a sunk ship. If you didn't hear what happened Saturday afternoon, it was Black Monday in Portland Saturday. They fired everybody, including the damn secretaries.
Even
man,
people
they
in the
fired.
second stand.
They got rid of the janitor too. Nigga, they got rid of everybody. Nigga, shit.
Uh, LeBron is doing some stupid dance. I guess it's the spaceship free dance.
Man, cut out, man. You
It's that
got
And
Bugs. It's that
come
Bugsy.
on,
It's that
bro.
Bugsy. It's that Bugs Bunny dance. Nigga.
No,
why don't you
that's
all,
it. You're
Los
going
Angeles,
to yeah.
retire? Lakers, do us a favor, retire, all of you. Retire as a group. Go.
Don't disrespect Melo like that. Don't disrespect Melo.
Him too. Go.
Nah, bro. What?
Melo's still getting business,
I'm
man.
having fun with him with Melo. It's a shame Melo's the whipping boy of this team now.
Man,
No, Melo knows how to take criticism, man. He played in New York. He know how to take that shit.
Hey, look, I had him in Portland for 2 years, and unlike the clowns that may end up in Portland at the end of the week, I enjoyed having Melo there for 2 years.
Oh, Ben, you talking about Ben Simmons, man? Man. I said, God, we need to get you.
I'm telling you.
We need to get
Look,
Mason. We need to get Mason a boxing match with Ben Simmons, man. The way you talk about that nigga, God damn,
I'm telling
he been
yo,
killing that nigga for 6 months straight, killing him.
I'm telling you like this. Look like good old Ben might be in Portland, man.
Well, that's the
Shit,
word on the street
nigga,
everywhere.
bro, that nigga gonna be
Yup,
living on, but he's
street.
gonna be living on the free throw line. He's gonna live on that bitch. He gonna have a bet on the free throw line, nigga. That nigga gonna live there.
Number 0 will make sure he has the ball at crunch time. Not his
dollar
ass.
bill,
Bro,
yo.
for
His
every
ass will be.
free
His
throw,
goddamn ass will be on the bench.
For every free throw he missed, for every free throw we missed, we got to take a phone number out his phone book in his
Oh,
phone.
I got one better. What's this? No, December. Let's say
December.
he's on this team. Let's say a week from now. Okay. Why? Why? Valentine's Day. If he's not shooting, he'll lose pay. They'll dock his salary.
$2.
No
What?
more IG models. No more IG models,
Is
man.
that a fact or you just?
That's gonna be a fucking fact, bro. And you
Two
saw my
dollars.
boy Mike in the chat room verifying everything I was saying. He lives out there. He knows what I'm talking about is gospel. I know that organization like the palm of my hand, bro.
He going deeper.
That motherfucker's gonna be. You think it's a joke? You'll see. He ain't shooting good. Oh,
nigga,
Lillard.
nigga,
Yo,
nigga,
I'm
they
telling you
gonna
right
send,
now, Lillard
they
ain't
gonna
gonna be
send,
fucking with him, bro.
they gonna send him to the
Yeah.
moon, nigga.
That nigga will be in the
Man, they
D
not.
League before he knows it.
They said that
Yeah.
nigga's in Seattle, nigga.
That
That shit
nigga,
gonna be
that
like
nigga be in the Idaho.
incentives.
That nigga be in the. That nigga be on the Idaho Stampede.
That nigga be Idaho picking, shooting potatoes, nigga. That nigga gonna be Idaho, nigga. Shit.
He gonna be training on. He gonna be training on. He gonna be training on
In
the moon.
Alaska, nigga. I'm gonna be training with Mr. Miami, nigga. Shit.
Yo, did the Knicks beat did the Knicks beat San Antonio?
They're beating him right now. R.J. Barrett's having a big game since
That's my nigga.
Thibodeau ripped him.
That's my nigga right
Yeah,
there.
you know what? And I'm gonna tell you one thing. Yeah, but you know, man, he heard everything. Oh, he's not practicing and stuff. Come on, man.
Is that Boston playing the Lakers?
6'5" L.A. Oh, this kid, what's his name, Monk? You know, Monk, you couldn't hit a wide open 10-footer. You clanked it off the backboard. Tatum, that's the way you shoot, Monk. The way Tatum just hit that free. He
Man,
banged it.
Tatum is struggling, man.
8-6.
Lakers. The
Boston.
Lakers. The Lakers might be the Patriots.
Yo, the Celtics. I was watching this podcast, and the Celtics fan, like they calling up the radio. The Celtics fan actually killed. He killed the Celtics, bro. He killed the Celtics. He said this motherfucking team had a dynasty on their hands, and they fucked it all up.
That dynasty is long gone in Boston, folks. Those
For a
guys never.
long time.
They had Kyrie, fucking Jalen Brown, fucking Tatum, fucking all these motherfuckers, and they couldn't keep it together. Like what the fuck?
Tatum just shot a three right in AD's face, the great Anthony Davis's face.
The leader of
Where's the
of
savior
Space Jam
at? Where's
3.
the Lakers savior at? Old ass Rondo.
I'll tell you
Yeah.
LeBron
What?
James.
Nigga, they savior Spaceship 2, Spaceship 3.
All right, Tatum
Jam
has hit 3
3.
threes in a row, and Lakers call timeout. They down 8. So the
Jam
old
3
men
coming
are
soon.
eyed again, folks.
Nigga, the Laker home, nigga.
They about to put them niggas to bed. Like, y'all take your old ass.
Man, them niggas need to go play bingo or some shit. Them niggas old as hell.
Yo, LeBron, man, you the head doctor of the nursing home. Won't you give him some meds and stuff? Man?
or
LeBron
Griffin.
right now is over at TV One Studios seeing if they're gonna get his shows passed through,
Or drink some Geritol.
and then
LeBron,
he's gonna go find some
nigga,
real estate to do Spaceship 3.
Or it might be Spaceship 4 next year.
nigga, they gonna put Westbrook. They gonna put Westbrook in that bitch. I'm missing
No,
Williams and
trash
then
book, man.
Yeah, think about sneaking another Space Jam, man.
Spaceship
The
3.
ball flying in the middle of his head.
I remember that Friday I came up after the Lakers were eliminated, and I mentioned that Spaceship 2.
Oh yeah, I was up there.
And a lot of guys were giving me grief. I'm like, what the hell did I do wrong?
No, you ain't did nothing wrong.
Yeah.
No, he did.
I was happy. But check it out. But Mace, check it out though. When we was watching the game though, when Phoenix was blowing them out the next game, that last game, right? Did LeBron walk down his team over 5 minutes left in the game? Did
Sure
he
did.
walk down his team?
Sure did.
Yes, he
Didn't even
did.
shake Chris Paul's hand. Just
Huh?
He
walked
said
out.
he said the cartoons, that's my teammates.
That's what he said in the press conference. I'm gonna go play with my real teammates.
And
Yep.
they don't even
Spaceship too.
exist. They don't even exist.
Yeah.
I'm
He bumps
gonna
along.
flip some burgers, some French.
Oh yeah, of course. Yeah. Daddy,
But
can I
but he
have
get
a
a
hot
pass and
dog
walk
with some
down his team
ham?
on 5 minutes left though.
Yeah, honey. Can you give our baby girl some 2 hot dogs and some potato salad? Honey?
and an omelet.
Yeah. Dad, can I have a rib? Yes. Not a good look right now in California.
An omelet.
It's just not looking good in Los Angeles.
Hey, look. I
They
never
threw.
cared about Beantown, but I care about Beantown tonight. Go beat them.
I'm still can't believe that I tried telling these people about
Boston's a,
how old this team was. No one wanted to listen to me.
Boston's is the city of cheaters.
Hey. See, they're almost old to that 69-70 team with Jerry West is on.
Yeah, but he left. Let me see what Fireman said. That's my boy. Know that.
Lakers they get that special privilege.
Yes, they do.
And let me tell you something though, too. I'm tired of hearing it. Yo, the late great Elgin Bell is an LA great, man. If you see, man, stop, man. Come on, man. Stop. Put some respect on his name, man.
I totally agree. Speaking of that, Spaceship 2 just hit a banker. 14
The
10.
Grandmaster.
I agree with you, Grinder. I think that's a problem with a lot of franchises. Except the Celtics do respect their great. The Knicks do not. And that's a
Not at
damn
all.
shame. All
Yo,
right, Boston just hit a beautiful layup and won.
who is Elgin Baylor? Man, y'all go do your due diligence, man. Oh man.
Baylor's some player, boy. He was
Ask
anyway.
Boston, ask Bill Russell. He tell you.
Yeah. And don't get me started on Chamberlain Kareem. I'm not getting into that tonight. As a little 7-year-old tyke, what I saw was 33 in white destroyed 13 in purple.
But I would say this, Brother Mace.
Mm-hmm.
If I start a team, I could start a team with either center, and I'd be fine with that.
Yeah, you will be. You would be. But I will say this about Wilt. Unlike Kareem, who will get you 40 a game, as Westbrook just missed a wide open 3, missed another one. Just can't make this up with this old group of men.
Man, gay.
You better hope Wilt comes to play every night. You know Kareem's coming to play every night. Because Kareem knows he's going to get 30 a night.
And Kareem had moves. He not just had a sky hook, y'all.
Sure did.
Stop thinking, oh, Kareem got a hook. Yeah, he had a hook. He had moves. Watch when he was in UCLA. And when he first came in, yep, okay. Draw step, any hand, you can shoot Jimmy, pop, pass.
Hey, Granda, you're a perfect person to ask because you're a Jet fan.
Okay.
Do you know the first 9 picks of this draft is defensive players coming up? And you're going to have 2 picks in the top 10? How you feel about that?
Great.
There
We
you
need
go.
to work on defense.
There you go. Wait, Westbrook missed his 4th 3 in a row.
And then the second and the third round, work on the offensive line.
Oh, you got those picks, bro, in a row. 2 in the first, 2 in the second, 2 in the third.
I told people Joe does know that he's not. That's why he's not making no big trades.
Yeah, the Jets are in good hands when it comes to general manager. I do agree with that.
Joe doesn't know what he's doing. That's what I'm saying. Like they lose. That's all I'm being. I gotta be patient. I gotta be fair.
I think the Rams got our draft pick, coach.
No, the Eagles.
Eagle does.
We forgot we made a trade with the Rams to get the Malcolm Brown
No, we signed him as a free agent.
But I'll
free
tell you,
agent.
I'm gonna tell you one thing though. That trade when they with Carson Wentz is
Mm-hmm.
working pretty good so far for the Colts.
Sure is. All right, Spaceship 3 hit a 3.
Oh, somebody's snowing.
Sean, that's your little guy?
Mm.
Yeah, go ahead, Sean. Go to sleep, buddy.
Tibbs is not a all around coach. He's not. He's a defensive genius. Yes, he is. But the offense, he is a liability.
All right, LeBron's playing hero balls. He scored the last 5 points.
Oh boy. You know what he said? Dressbook, you cannot take my shine, man. I gotta score.
Even though in LA, he's a forgotten guy, bro.
Yeah.
Because it's a Kobe town.
Mm.
Like is it
It's
one
like
for
Miami. That's a Dwayne Wade's town.
is it one for is it one for
You mean Booty Wade?
it's
Look at
one for
Wade County.
is it one for is it one
You said
for
what,
is it
Grinder?
one for
They call it Wade
is,
County down there.
Right. Constitution. The land of second holes. Let me stop.
is it one for if it was for D Wade, the Brown Wade would have had no ring.
Totally agree with that.
Yeah, listen, LeBron got so many chances in the decade, and you squeeze out 4.
I'll say it again. I could have told Laker fans that this was a team that is terribly put together. Old men. They should did what the Warriors did. They should did what the Bulls did. They should did what the Hornets did. All right, Giannis has a brand new headphones now for JBL. They're showing the commercial for it now. He likes listening to his Afro beats. You don't know what that is? That is African
Yeah.
music, club music.
Yeah. A little bit.
Giannis has a brand new pair of headphones and earplugs.
Yeah. And yeah, he's not going to the Lakers.
No. Giannis, if there were anywhere he would go play, would be Toronto
From Miami.
or Miami or the Warriors. Those are his 3 teams.
But I don't think he's gonna leave Milwaukee because you think about it. They keep that team. If they keep that team together, he could get it. He get about 2 MVPs. He won like 3 more titles.
I would agree with that.
He's set. He done.
Yeah, he's set. And like the owner said, remember a year ago before the season started, 5-year, $249 million contract. And like the owner said, when he gave him the trophy, the best $250 million he ever spent in his life.
Right.
And everything is good in Milwaukee, folks. It won't be no bullshit with him. He got it done. I hate to disappoint the haters.
He got it done.
Facts.
And he did it. I don't care about Middleton. He did it by himself. Middleton.
Right.
I'll give Middleton credit this year. He's playing
What's up,
well.
brother Lou?
Yeah, what's up, brother
What's up,
Lou?
Lou? How you doing, buddy?
Yo, Lou, man, Lou, I'm trying to get you on my channel, get you on my channel, man. Let me know. Yeah, but like I said, Giannis get three. I'm saying if he get three, I'm saying if he get three MVPs and three more titles, that's
You
icon. That's all I'm saying.
know what's fascinating? What's fascinating to me is I think Golden State has a golden opportunity to win. Phoenix is right there with them neck and neck. They'll play the third time this month on Christmas Day in Phoenix.
They got
Curry gets
Ball.
four. Curry gets his fourth. Like I said before, listen, man, I just was just thinking about him. And that's you, bro.
What's up, Mace? How you doing?
I was just thinking about you too. I said, "Where's Auntie?" I turn around, I see you down here,
Yeah,
bro.
I ended up on another panel.
That's
Deep,
okay, no
insightful
problem. You
discussion.
know, me, I stay on half the night.
Yeah, I was gonna say, me and you the only ones that go all long and shit all night like that. So,
Isn't it great?
What's up, brother
yeah. Nah,
NT?
what's going on, Mister Miami? How you doing?
You got it, my brother.
Well,
Just
let me
holding it
ask you
down.
this, Grinder. What you just said before, just a minute ago. Oh, okay. Uh, I was about to say this, and you was the person with Sir O a couple of weeks ago that we had this discussion. I was about to say that Grinder says if Giannis wins three more rings and three more MVPs, and I was about to say about Curry that if he wins it this year, I will give Curry the best player of this generation. But if Giannis to me wins just two more chips, I will definitely give him best player of this generation.
Mhm.
Now I know you support James, right? As the best player of this
I mean,
generation.
I think he was the best player of the last generation. I think that's over. I think that's over. He's on the tail end. So when
So is Curry, by the way.
yeah, well, I don't think so. I think Curry's still in his prime. I think he's still in
Okay,
his prime. Yeah.
S- okay. Spaceship Three is on fire. By the way, that'll be
And
LeBron for all of you.
It'll be out.
and also if Giannis get like at least two more defensive player of the year, that's solidified.
Well, I think when you're talking about best player of a generation, you measure them in MVPs,
Well, he got two
MVPs and
already.
championships. He's got two
Spaceship Three.
MVPs, right? Yeah,
Yeah, Giannis.
yeah.
All right,
So,
LeBron
Spaceship.
has hit 10 in a row as he's doing what he should be doing. The Laker fans are jubilant. Lakers are now
Spaceship.
taking the lead back.
Spaceship
It-
Three be out in January 2024.
I
this is a
mean,
pretty good game. Tatum
yeah, I
hit
think,
three in a row.
yeah, yo,
LeBron is hit.
oh, go ahead, Mace. My bad.
No, I'm just gonna say LeBron has scored 10 points in a row. Go ahead, Auntie.
No, I was just gonna say, man, LeBron knew what was up. I mean, he came in trying to chase Jordan, and it wasn't. I mean, he missed out on that when he lost his first trip to the finals. That's the way I saw it. So,
Really?
yeah, of course, Jordan had never lost, and you lost your first trip. That was it. I thought that was
Well, let me
LeBron.
ask you this.
Had LeBron won that championship in 2007, he would have
Yeah.
actually had a chance. And of course, you know, in 2011, if he would have been able to do it in Cleveland without having to leave, he would have he had the chance.
Well, let me ask you this. You don't think the problem, a big problem, was they underachieved in Miami?
No, I don't think so. I think believe it or not, his problem was that he underachieved in Cleveland the first time around. That was the issue, and I'm not even gonna put it on the 2007 blown champion. Well, they didn't really blow it because they really weren't supposed to get there, but the issue was 2009 2010. You had
Okay,
60
the years
plus.
they lost to
Yeah,
Boston, Orlando,
yeah. I mean, you had 60 plus wins both seasons.
and
Number
lost to
one record in the
Dallas when
league,
he was
back
in
to back
Miami.
MVP seasons. You didn't even get out of
Yeah,
the East.
interesting.
That's the one that he gets a pass for, and he shouldn't.
Okay.
Those are the 2 years that he really gets a pass for in Cleveland, and he should not. That team had, if I'm not mistaken, those two Cleveland teams had the best record in the league, either one of those seasons or both of those seasons.
What a block! They
So,
called a foul.
and y'all remember the Nike Kobe versus LeBron puppet commercials and all of that stuff. Nike's
Yeah.
still pissed about that. They never got their Kobe versus LeBron. You know, so you know, that's when he blew it.
Hey, you never faced Kobe in the finals?
Yeah, all he had to do is get out of the East.
How good you think those finals would have been?
I mean, LeBron would have had to, like, he would have had to have been the best player ever to win because Kobe
Interesting.
wasn't going to lay down. I mean, he would have had to beat Kobe Bryant. He would have had to beat the Triangle. He would have had to beat, Phil Jackson. He would have had to beat a really complete team with a less than complete team.
Interesting.
You know, but had he been able to do it, I mean, I don't think we'd be having is
Discussion.
those discussions about whether or not he is
Mhm.
the goat. I think we would have been able to crown him at this point. Come this point right here.
You do know that there is talk now that they will crown Curry if he wins it this year.
Uh, I don't see. I mean, the rules are different. I mean, all of this pace and space. You
Interesting.
one crossover. You beat one defender and you're at the rim. Like I couldn't. I can never compare what Steph Curry's doing to the great players of the past. I just couldn't do it. You know,
Yeah.
like back in the day, you did. Like people forget. Like Steph Curry, if I'm not mistaken, he's like up there in like top 10 in like field goal percentage around the rim or something like that.
Yeah.
Like that's unheard of for a man his size. Like that just shows you how you're either not allowed to play defense or how the game has changed and evolved. It's all pace and space now. Used to be muscle and hustle, now it's pace and space.
I got another question for you. We had this discussion a little while ago. 2012 class. You had Drummond. You had Beal, Anthony Davis, Lillard. Who's the best player from that draft?
I mean, I would have to say Davis.
Interesting.
I would. I mean, I guess it's close between him and Damian Lillard, but I would say Davis is the better player. I
Uh,
mean, am I comparing them at their peaks or just like how they've performed? I
well,
guess I
I
would still
think
have to
one
give it to
guy.
Anthony Davis.
I think one guy, and I'm just being fair here. He's always hurt.
Yeah, he's a piece of glass. But
Other guy plays every night.
yeah, I mean, they play different positions, and Anthony Davis still has a very unique skill set. Like it's just a unique skill set for a guy his size.
Well, let me ask you this: if Los Angeles traded him tomorrow and got a big package for him of good young defensive players and shooters, you think the Lakers win? They come back and make a run?
Nah, no, because LeBron retires.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Would you? Let me ask you this question. I want everybody to contribute. Let me ask you this question: if you haven't heard yet, the rumors with I'll get your Knicks score in a second, Grinder.
No
Uh,
problem.
the, the rumor is that the C.J. McCollum for Ben Simmons straight up trade is almost done. Who wins
That
that trade, Auntie?
the Sixers win it.
I totally agree.
Yeah, the Sixers win that trade.
I totally
76ers.
agree. I
Yeah, they,
agree.
they they win without a doubt. Um, but I don't I don't think if okay, if Ben Simmons, that's why I came up to talk about. If Ben Simmons ends up in Portland,
Yeah.
it's they're not replacing Damian Lillard's backcourt mate. They play him at point forward.
Yeah, and Lillard wants to play with him, but the question is Westbrook out of control, got out of balance, Boston up by two at the end of one. They're showing Sam Jones against Jerry West, Magic and Bird, Garnett and Kobe staring each other down. The
Mhm.
different generations of Lakers Celtics rivalry.
Uh,
Um, I agree with you. I think that Philly wins the trade hands down. What do you think happens to Ben Simmons in Portland if he's not shooting 5 foot jump shots consistently?
He's not in the back court. He's in the front court, and he's a great front court mate for Nurkic.
Yeah, I think they'll get rid of Nurkic. He's
Why?
only making $12 million a year. They can get something for him, like a number one pick. Um,
I mean, then in that case, they're in bad shape. You don't get rid of Nurkic under any circumstances. And you're a Portland fan. What do you think about getting rid of Nurkic? I don't
I'll
agree.
get rid of him right now. I'll get rid of him right now. I could care less about him.
Nurkic is solid, man.
Uh,
I I think.
I just like to blow the whole goddamn thing up. Like people are saying, get rid of both of them in the backcourt. I don't care. Shit, I haven't won anything in 40 years, 45, 46 years. You think I'm going to cry if they rebuild again?
Yeah. I mean, I know we got Grinder up here. That's the way I feel about the Knicks. I'm like, I don't care if they win or not. I mean, they're not going to win a championship, so I can care less what they do. You know,
I'm
I'm a
get that
Knicks
Knicks
fan.
score for
You know,
Grinder.
Um, like what are we fighting for? The second round? Just to get knocked out in
uh,
the second round? Come on. No.
Knicks up by 11 with 3 to go. Very comfortable lead for the Knicks.
But I do
He
feel as
play
though
tonight.
Yeah, the Knicks are playing right now.
the NBA
What?
is never going to give the Knicks a number one pick unless they somehow, some way, James Dolan sells that team. We'll never see a number one pick in the draft.
All right. Barrett's played great tonight, boy. Boy, Thibodeau's got on his ass. Knicks up by 14. They're going to win tonight in San Antonio.
They should. They should.
In in Texas.
116-102
And
right now as RJ Barrett has responded. And you know what's scary about San Antonio? I'm looking at the arena. It's half empty. You talk about the mighty has fallen. So New York is going to win tonight. And good for them.
I do want to say because I thought I was talking, I was muted. But what brother Ant was talking about the next year, man, James Dolan, he's a curse, man. He's bad news, man.
I don't think he's a
Again,
curse. I just think that the league doesn't want, like, they don't want him as the owner. They just know. I don't know what's going on in those owners meetings or whatever, but the NBA just doesn't like him. They want to replace.
can I ask a question, please?
Go ahead.
In the last year and a half, hasn't Jimmy Dolan gave the organization to their organizational people now and has walked away from the team and they're winning now?
Absolutely. I think he has the last few years. I think he has the last few
Hasn't
years.
doesn't
Yeah.
Jimmy like the Rangers more?
Ben, that's no bringer.
Yeah.
So
Mm.
how can Nick fans, and you know I said it last year, Grinder, you was up here. You
Yes.
cannot no more about Jimmy Dolan. He's gotten out of the way.
Hey, I never blame James Dolan. I think he always. I mean, he never had a problem with putting brothers up in the front office. I think he put
Oh.
those dudes in position to succeed. But New York press is just tough. Like, it's just really
Well, we all
tough.
know the media hates Jimmy.
Well, they look. It's whenever a team doesn't win a championship, they start calling for people to be fired.
Of
You
course.
know,
You see the
and
guy with the football giants.
it trickles down. Well, I'm just
AP,
saying
let me ask
it
you this. You're a
trickles
big
down.
Giant fan. What do you think about Joe Judge for a 4-8 football team is taking the team to Phoenix this week? They're already there on a golf outing this week, playing golf all week. What do you think about that?
Mhm. Why not? Man, try something new. Can't hurt. Well,
Really?
yeah, four and
That
eight.
doesn't
Yeah,
bother you as a Giant football fan.
not at all. Hey, the way I see it, like I said, we're either gonna hit the wild card, because we can't win the Super Bowl without the wild card. Like, if we win the NFC East, there's no Super Bowl coming, so we have to be the wild card. We're not gonna get that either. Screw it, blow it up, whatever.
Oh, they're going to blow it up, all right. The granite has already been put down.
Well, I'm with you. That's just the way I see it. I'm like, especially with my New York franchises, it's just championship or bust.
Yeah,
You know,
I say
when
like this: don't be surprised if the Giants are smart. I would go try to get Russell Wilson. So talk to his wife. She loves the lights.
yeah, but come on, you really want to put a midget back there and we don't have a line?
I understand that, but we understand it. We get it.
You you,
We
you
get
really
it. Right. I understand what you're saying, but I'm
you
just
really
talking
think
about
Russell Wilson is just a midget?
Hell yeah! Without a line, Russell Wilson he's a sitting duck back
You
there.
do know his entire career he's played with no offensive line.
They had a good offensive line in
They
Seattle,
never
believe
had
it
a
or
good
not.
offensive line. I followed this team for 22 years. They've
Hey,
never had a good offensive line.
I see he's been
Since the
running.
70s.
You do know, Nt, since you said that, you do know that he's been the most sacked quarterback the last 10 years, right?
well, I mean, he's been mobile too. I don't have a problem with a guy like Russell Wilson having, getting sacked. Guys like him, he's gonna make some things happen on the run. He does have good legs and he's got a hell of an arm too. So I wouldn't have a problem with that in Seattle because they also had a defense to go with it. The
That's
Giants don't
true.
have any of that.
And also let's not forget about Mace. We talked about this a few weeks ago. He did throw the offensive line underneath the bus for the last few years.
And Grinder, you know what? You're on point because they're playing like it.
Yep.
On point.
Oh, drop block. Oh, I missed a block. Oh,
But with the Giants, you at least need a line. I'm not really worried about the tight ends and receivers, but we're gonna need a line, and that's offense and defensive line. We need linebackers and we need a secondary. Like we don't have any of that. So I Russell Wilson, nah, that's not gonna work.
So you would take the quarterback from Pitt with one of your first round picks,
I mean,
or the kid from Liberty.
you know how I feel about this. I feel as though we don't even need to take a quarterback. I think we have our quarterback, and I know
Yeah,
I'm
but
gonna
they're
get
not
pushed
gonna
back for that.
they're not gonna bring him back.
You
Somebody
say
Daniel
so?
Jones.
Yeah.
Daniel Jones has done nothing in this league.
It's a team game. It's a team game. I don't I don't have a
Okay.
problem with Daniel Jones. I don't at all. I think he hasn't had the tools to succeed. His superstar running back hasn't been healthy. It is what it is. He's just in a bad situation.
And that's what you're blaming on.
Yeah. The Giants, believe it or not, and Grinder can probably add something to this, but we've been cursed ever since we let Tom Coughlin go.
You believe that?
Yeah.
You do know Coughlin did nothing since the Super Bowl run in 2011.
Yeah. I agree. But the point is he did enough for the organization. He had enough of a football mind where maybe he wore out his welcome on the field, but he should have got the front office job. He should have
I
still
would
been
agree
able
with
to
that.
have a presence on that team. But
nah.
when
Yeah, you right.
yeah.
Yeah, you right. But they wasn't gonna let us go happen. They gonna keep it in the family like they always do. The Mariners gonna share.
Mhm.
They don't share. That's why I call them the shield. Whatever shield. I
like
call them
like
the
the Patriots,
shield.
like the Patriots last night.
Oh, yeah, they the shield. Yes.
Worked for Art Modell. Cleveland didn't like it. Yeah, you're right about that, Lou.
When New England got another 40 seconds. I said, man, I ain't watch no more Monday Night Football. That's it.
But go more, brother. Nt was talking about. Carpenter gave you two. You got two Super Bowls, and you just let him walk like that.
hmm
You didn't give him like PR job. I
Well,
mean,
But
Tom
no, and
Coughlin's
let's
not the
keep it
easiest
real.
guy to deal with.
No, let's keep it real though. They didn't even just let him go. They forced him to resign, man.
yeah.
They forced him out, and that wasn't right. You know.
And the
You know?
players didn't like it either, and he didn't want to leave.
And don't get me wrong, I feel as though he got a little too. He had been there so long, and you don't. necessarily have the rapport that you need with players to be able to hype them up and get them to the to the promised land. I get that, but his influence still should have been there. He still should have been, part of the recruiting. He still should have been able to pick his replacement coaching staff. He still should have had a presence in that organization.
And they didn't. They didn't
Yeah.
want to.
Interesting.
They said, "Thank you very much for your time," and that's
Thank you
it.
for your thank you
Yeah.
for your service. Your service no longer needed.
That's how the
That that
marriage
that
treat you. That's what I'm
that's
saying. The shield, man. The shield. Trying to tell
That's
you,
the
that's how they
that's the
do it.
that's the New York press though. Everybody's always under pressure to get stuff done, and it's like, come on, man, come on. Every time somebody, gets fired, or I'm sorry, every time the team doesn't have a winning season or something like that, somebody's got to get fired, somebody's got to get traded, somebody's got to get released, all of that every time, and
Yeah,
it's
and the
just
sad thing about it, the coaches. I mean, like you got these owners. They very influenced. They let the New York be influenced them for a long time, and so that's why you like. And then you see other players, and other coaches do well in other cities.
hmm Coughlin did well when his first couple seasons in Jacksonville. He did pretty
Yeah,
well.
he built that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Interesting.
He did pretty well, but Blake Bortles was trash, so
I
didn't like him
believe
but
it.
so much.
Yeah, yeah. I honestly, who they got Blake Bortles? I'm like, you got him because he won his college won the very first bowl game. Wow,
What was that, North Dakota State or something like that? That
No,
that
Central Florida.
Central Florida.
Oh yeah, he did go to UC. I should have known that. Yeah.
And plus, he was a Jaguar fan since he was
Yeah.
a little kid.
Oh, redneck too. Don't leave that out.
But, I mean that's why you got a lot of New York franchises that are just cursed. You know.
Hey,
It's
look,
like I
I
said,
don't
soon,
root for
soon
the
as there's a losing season, you got guys like Stephen A. Smith. They got to call for people to get fired or somebody to get traded or something like that.
You mean Stephen A. Snitch?
Yeah, Stephen A. Snitch, Stephen A. Simp, whatever whatever you want to call him.
Yo,
Stephen
no,
A. Forehead.
Whatever he says, just bet the other way. You can't lose.
Never, always down the brothers and all like that, man. Hey man, I'm surprised you ain't wearing no pom poms.
I've been saying it, bro. He's a double agent, especially for the Knicks. He's a double agent.
Yeah.
Classic Knicks fan.
No, he's not a real Knicks fan.
No.
I know Phil Jackson got a lot of heat, in the front office in New York, but I'm like, how do you call for a man with 11 rings as a coach to be fired? Like I just don't get it. This is the same guy that was booing Kristaps Porzingis on draft night, saying we should have got Willie Cauley-Stein instead.
Right.
Like, no. Like, no. Like,
Go figure that out.
No, I mean you just gotta have faith in who you got, and I gave Phil Jackson. I mean I couldn't give him too many props, but I didn't have a problem with the things he was doing because it was a rebuild. Was what it was. Now you can give him some flack about giving Carmelo that big contract, but that was all set up by LeBron James. If you remember, Carmelo got that big ass contract because that was when the league was about to, I think they had just, changed their collective bargaining agreement, and LeBron was coming out of Miami, and that was it. They said that would never happen again, where these guys take a pay cut to play with each other.
Yeah.
So he said those two sentences. He said, "I'm opting out. I want the max." So all of those teams had to put the max aside when he put the league on hold for 2 weeks, where nobody can make a move. So that was it. Once he decided to go back to Cleveland, which was clear as day he was going to do, the dominoes started to fall. Every team had to give somebody that money.
Yeah.
you had it there. You had to give it to somebody.
Yeah, and that TV money plays a big deal too. Each team, that TV money came in handy. So and they was there to get.
Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. Like, so if they weren't going to give it to Melo, who were they going to give it to? You know,
That's when
they
everybody.
had to sign him to that contract.
That's when everybody said set them jerseys on fire. My LeBron jersey.
Yeah, I'm talking about like after they got mopped by the Spurs. You know, LeBron that was when he really showed like that he's the king, that he was the king because he was. You've never seen that before in sports. One player just says, "I'm opting out. I want the max," and no team can make a move for like 2 weeks until this guy announces what he's gonna do. Never been done before.
At the Boys and Girls Club.
Now, that's the one he did for the Heat.
Which
The
what
one,
wasn't right because I actually won some money on that. Because I knew where he was going. I knew where he was going after Game 5 in San Antonio. I knew where he was going. You know, he's going back to Cleveland. Where else could he go? So
I was
we
in a
just we
dialysis
just
chair when that happened,
Wow.
and I
we just
told
we just
everybody
got
he's
blew out
going back.
that night.
Told
He
everybody he's
left
going
Miami
back to
like
Cleveland.
nothing.
yeah,
Miami
I
got
mean
dunked on.
there was nowhere else he can go at that point. You know,
No, we just got destroyed.
yeah, you did. Everybody,
Bad.
everybody
Wait,
in
man.
San Antonio got their. No, they did. Everybody in San Antonio got their get back from the year before. I'm
Oh
talking
yeah.
about from Ginobili to Kawhi to damn even Tiago Splitter got one off. You know what I'm saying? He stuffed somebody at the rim. Like everybody got their get back on you, man.
When you got a
Tiago Twitter.
quiet Tim Duncan go tell man we gonna beat you next year. When they did it like that's
Yeah. When he said, yeah, we want them. We want
yeah,
them. You
yeah.
know, it was what it was. No team has ever come that close to winning a championship and not won it. So I can understand where that whole team was coming from. For that.
I'm
Um,
not gonna get into that tonight because I said it plenty of times up here. I don't know what the hell Papa.
yeah, that was well, and also I mean Kawhi missing some crucial free throws did it. Ginobili missing I think one or two crucial free throws did it too.
Mhm.
They forget about that.
Right, and they
And
could easily go back to back.
yeah,
That's
yeah.
when Ray Allen he retired.
And that's what I said. I told everybody they were like, the MVP was Ray Allen. I said the MVP of that series was Pat Riley. Because if you remember the year before, Shane Battier when they beat the Thunder to win that first championship in Miami. Well, it wasn't the first championship, but LeBron's first championship in Miami.
Second.
Shane Battier was hitting damn threes off the glass and
Clink,
shit. To
clink.
you know what I'm saying? Like lucky Hail Mary 3-pointers off the glass. He was just dropping them. So even Pat Riley was like, "Hold, hey, we ain't gonna win another one like this." He went out and got Ray Allen.
Mhm.
So
That was your
did.
MVP. Right there. That was the move.
I think Pat Riley's done a hell of a job this offseason. The problem is that Bam is out for 6 weeks.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's gonna hurt.
Well, I've been saying it. I mean, you're gonna see a lot of that. With the money these guys make, they're worth so much money that if they got any type of pain or sting, they're sitting. You know?
Even if they got a little headache. I'm saying nothing.
Yeah. That's it. This is gonna go down in the history books as the load management era.
When you got Kawhi Leonard said the only way
Thank
I'm
you.
going to team, I'm instead of 81 games, I'm 82 games, I'm gonna play 61. I got 20.
That's what he did. He said, whoever wants me, gonna have to
Yes,
let me do my load management. The only team that did it was the Clippers, so he went back.
we're back, right?
Well, the Lakers were gonna give it to him. They were gonna give it to him.
You really think the Lakers would have gave him load management?
They would have gave him whatever they wanted to. As long as he said he would have suited up for every game in the playoffs, they would have gave him whatever he wanted. Keep in mind, him and LeBron would have been unstoppable, man. That wing tandem,
Yeah.
unstoppable.
I
You
think
think
the
you
way,
think him and
and
Paul
give him
George are
credit,
tough? Oof.
Yeah.
the way the way Paul George played against Utah and the Suns, I was very happy for him.
Yeah.
Mhm.
That was vintage Paul George. Westbrook misses another layup. Can't make this stuff up.
Um, no, you can't. I don't know what's up with Russell Westbrook. Well, I do know I think he reminds me of one of them kids that probably just
What's
ran
up, brother
full
Mm.
Anthony?
speed and I think he ran like full speed in the walls and shit as
Oh,
a kid.
what's up? What's up, Mazzano?
What's up, Anthony Manzano? Was
What's up,
good.
Mazzano?
But yeah,
Mazzano,
yeah, I think he was one of them kids that ran in the walls head first as a kid. Russell Westbrook, that is. Something's just not right upstairs.
you know what I think part of it is? Russ is his own guy. It's
You
just
don't you
Russ
don't think
being
it's
Russ.
you don't think it's stat stuffing? It's just stat stuffing.
Um, I think that's part of it.
I think he pays too much attention to the stat sheet. You know,
Yeah. Yeah.
and when you're on a team like he's on right now, there's nothing wrong with paying attention to the stat sheet, but you really shouldn't be so focused on your own stats.
Right.
You know, as the point guard, you should mainly just be focused on everybody else's. Like that should be your goal as the point guard on that team should be to make an all-star team, but yet bring 2 to 3 guys off of your team with you to the all-star game. That should have been his goal.
When
He's
I
been
looked at
on for
Russell coming, when I looked at Russell coming out of college, I can't believe I'm saying this. To me, he was more of a two guard. He wasn't really a pure point guard. Do you agree with my assessment, Auntie?
Absolutely,
Yes.
absolutely.
been on
That's
for
pretty much what the league is now anyway. Most of these point guards are hybrid, with the exception of guys like Chris Paul, are pretty much like hybrid two guards that are just
Or
handling the ball.
I think John Morant is a pure point guard. To be honest, I think
He's kind of addressed too. He's a
Trey Young. You think he's not?
yeah. He's also. I mean, I mean, when your point guard has a score first mentality, he's not a traditional point guard.
and for me, the last true point, not including Chris Paul, the last true point guard I've ever seen play was Steve Nash.
I would agree.
What
I
about
mean, of course,
Doncic?
there's
No,
no Don
Doncic is a
Doncic
shooting
is
guard.
not. Yeah. I mean, he's just a ball player,
Well,
and most ball players like Luka Doncic can, they can suit up at just about any position you want them to
would you
suit up.
consider John Wall a two guard?
Yeah.
Is John Wall even alive?
All
Yeah,
right.
yeah, I think he's still playing for Houston.
Yeah, he plays for Houston. Well,
Has he played?
he's on the Houston roster.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Houston. Yeah, on Houston. Yeah.
No, I'm thinking about has he played?
Yes, he played.
He
Okay.
wants out of Houston, though. I think honestly, I think Miami might be able to get a trade for him.
Why? They
Nah.
have Kyle Lowry now, right?
Kyle Lowry. Nah, there you go.
Would you want poison on your team though?
I don't think John Wall's poison, but when you have Kyle
Mm-mm.
Lowry, why would you want John Wall?
And anyway, John Wall just got back for a very serious injury. You know what I'm
No,
saying? He wants to take him.
as a
He's always
Like a
buyout,
hurt.
car.
because Houston's gonna buy him out apparently.
I mean, a pure point guard is always like you can spot a pure point guard by they can score, they just use their ability to score to open everybody else up.
I'll go
You
get your
know?
tickets, by the way, for the Matrix.
The Matrix.
That should be every guy in the Black Manosphere. They talk
Oh,
about the Matrix all the time.
speaking of which, I do have to promote what's going to be going on. It's not going to be this Saturday, but next Friday through Saturday, I will be holding the first ever year in purge. It's the first ever annual year in purge, where and this is inspired by Mace doing his Niggasville thing. So that's it. Everybody go the fuck off on each other all
Do
weekend.
you Do you guys feel that
like
Russell?
hell in a cell.
Absolutely, it's official. I announced it on Saturday. It is the year-end purge. I will be sending out invites beginning next week. I'm
I'll be
working on the
plugging it
format
for you.
now.
I'll
Yes,
be
please.
plugging it for you.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
the year-end
Speaking of
purge.
plug,
I did a stream on it already and announced it, and a few people came up and got some shit off. So that's pretty much what it's gonna be, Mace. Is it's gonna be, hey, we not bringing. Well, I can't say that beef won't be brought into the new year, but that's it. We're either gonna address it, squash it, or establish it
I
for the
think
new
most
year.
of it
Wash
will
it.
be established.
Yeah,
I want
whatever then.
I want to bring up 3 running backs. I'm not sure if you guys were old enough to. You probably saw him play, but Barry Sanders, of course. But
Absolutely.
who out of these 3 running backs, who was the best? Barry, Gale, or Walter?
Perry
I'm
Sanders.
about-
Who said Barry?
I did.
What about you, Granda?
I gotta go with Walter.
It's hard to pick.
Hard to pick.
I've never seen a more dynamic
Jim Brown.
running back than.
All right.
Well, he gave us a choice of 3. He gave us Sayers,
I would say
Sweetness, and Barry Sanders.
I can't even say because each of them they great in their own way, so I can't answer.
No, and that I agree with Grinder on that. They were great in their own way, but I've just never seen a running back with the ability to make people miss like
I'm gonna
Barry
say-
Sanders.
And you know what?
I'm
And you
on
know
the
that,
NTC
I would say
face.
right, but I would say this. Like I'm with Auntie. I'm not to say I'm with Auntie, but I would say this. Picture if Detroit would have had a sustained offensive line. How many yards he really won? Because you got to think about the years that he played. They offensive line was trash.
Bro, Barry Sanders used to get all of those damn yards, and a lot of times he'd be in the damn backfield. You know what I'm saying? I'm talking about he would go backwards for damn 10, 15 seconds.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Before he would go forward.
Oh, let
the reason why I
me
brought
let
up Gale
NT see what I'm gonna
Sayers is
say
because people say he was
because he's
faster
gonna
than
be
Barry.
kind of surprised with what I'm gonna say. Do this right now. I am definitely going with Barry Sanders, and I'm gonna tell you why. Of all the years I watched professional football, Barry Sanders didn't give us 10 very good years. He didn't give us 10 all-pro years in a row. He gave us 10 Hall of Fame seasons in a row.
Yes.
And for people to have the gall to mock this man's career just because he was smart enough to walk out of the game. So, like he says now, to throw it back at John Elway, at least I can walk to my kitchen and get me a glass of water with no pain at night.
Dang.
Unlike, because John Elway gave him a backhanded compliment at the Hall of Fame when he was about to make his speech, talking about how Barry quit the game. And
The reason why I bring up Gale Sayers is because people say he was actually. The reason why I brought up Gale is because people say Gale was actually fat. Sweetness was actually faster than. Sweetness was actually faster than Barry. Is that actually true or
no?
Hells no.
Hell no. Next.
I gotta agree with that. Hell no, bro.
Hell
Barry
no.
Sanders was quick as hell, man.
Nope.
He was quick and fast.
That's what I'm saying, right? And I gotta say to re-emphasize again, like Mason, he gave us 10
Hall of Fame years in a row
without a offensive line. Do you
and
understand
injury,
that?
right? He didn't get injured at all, right? During
Nope.
his career?
No, that's what I'm saying. He played hurt. He played his offensive line was garbage. The running back, the quarterback was garbage. I think the only one was like Rodney P, something like that. The receivers was garbage.
Hold
Bro,
on.
that's why when he gave that list, I'm like, it's a Grinder, bro. It was a no-brainer when he gave. It was like Barry Sanders, duh.
Yeah, He had Herman Moore. He had Johnny Morton. He had a hell of a
Okay,
receiving
yeah,
corps.
but I'm saying they
He didn't
So
have
wasn't
a
did.
receiver. He didn't have a quarterback.
they didn't stay.
That was it. You hit it around the nose, Calvin. You didn't have the quarterback.
Yeah.
They only had Rodney Pete, and I haven't heard that name in a long time.
Me
Rodney
neither.
Pete.
No, they put a lot. They put a lot of emphasis on that Miami boy. He got from Miami. He was a cold bust. Scott Mitchell.
Scott Mitchell?
Scott, yeah,
Yeah,
the lefty.
Detroit gave him all that money.
used to be on the Dolphins.
And why y'all could put some money on that offensive line?
Yeah, he didn't have much of a.
The
Barry Sanders didn't have much of a line.
He
Hell
did.
no. You get these Emmett fans telling Barry Sanders fans to shut up. It's mighty funny. The last couple of years, that has changed.
Yeah.
And a lot of people think Barry Sanders is the greatest um, running back to ever play the game. Now, I didn't see Jim Brown play.
I barely seen. I did see Walter Payton play.
Yeah.
I got to see Jim play, and I can say this much: ain't nobody ran like Jim,
he
except
was
for
a
Well,
one. I
power.
can only say one player that I've ever started run anything like Jim.
Honestly, the closest running back to Jim Brown, to me, he's older now, but AP runs sort of like Jim Brown.
But see, but Jim
I
Brown
would
got
have to disagree. I've
right.
just seen clips of Jim Brown and nah, nah.
But
From what I
but
heard, there was nothing like Jim Brown.
yeah, I'll
No,
say this. But Jim Brown, them Cleveland, when he had them teams in Cleveland back in the '60s, they were pretty good. I mean, they was a big. They squeezed out one NFL title, yes, but they always would lose against Green Bay. But they had a solid team. He ran of a solid offensive line and everything, and I get credit is due and everything. But I'm saying like this though. Also, Jim Brown, he walked away from the game too.
Yeah.
He
smart
walked
men.
away.
They can walk.
Well, yeah,
Right.
Jim Brown walked away to pursue activism.
Right, exactly.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
Yeah, Sanders and Jim Brown, they walked away with no pain.
with no pain.
well, what I feel the I know Jim won a title, but I kind of feel bad for him in a sense that he didn't win enough titles because you had the Green Bay Packers dominating during that era with Paul
That's the
Hornung,
point. That's it right
the
there.
three-headed monster at running back with Green Bay. I forgot the other two. I know it was Horning and my God, who are the other two?
Brown.
Jim Taylor and I forgot the other one. But my point is, he did win one in the Packers' dominance. That's all that matters.
Right. He did. Yeah. Got to get that. Yeah. We got to get that some thought too. Yeah.
You guys saw him play. Do you guys think Glenn Dawson gets overlooked a little bit? Maybe?
Cool.
Lynn Dawson?
That's
Yeah,
one
he
quarterback.
does.
That's one quarterback I ain't never seen. Lynn Dawson play.
One of these days, I'll show you footage of the 71 playoff
Well,
Christmas
Dawson was no
Day,
joke now.
Miami and Kansas City. You'll see a lot of Lynn Dawson that day.
Lynn Dawson was no
That,
joke.
that was in Kansas City.
Yes, it was.
I was 1 year old. I was 1 year old, and I was the first baby to shave and smoke a cigar.
No,
Mace gave me that old tight suit.
yeah, but understand this about
I'll be
yeah.
back. I'll be back in a minute.
Yeah, but understand about the sweetness and everything. Let's understand here too. Sweetness played almost 9 years before he won the Super Bowl too. He had to go with the struggle Chicago years too. They didn't have no offensive line either.
Along with a hell of a defense, though.
Yeah, defense right. So it got to be a great appreciation with Barry Sanders because Barry Sanders ain't had none. Detroit cannot stop nobody. Yeah, he was the team.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, so,
Upside.
so, so Grinder, Calvin, and Ante. What's one player that you guys wish was in the Hall of Fame that is dead already that never got a
I'm,
chance
I'm,
to be inducted?
I'm gonna go with one of the ones that probably many of y'all saw that I thought was better than all of them. And that was Gibb.
Oh,
Gifford.
say that again. I couldn't hear you, brother Calvin.
People keep on saying, in terms of offensive lineman, Kuchenberg for like the center for the Dolphins. Do you agree with that? Do you agree with that, Grinder?
You was breaking up. Say that again, please. Sorry about that.
Bob Kuchenberg.
Yeah, you can have.
And I think May said this multiple times. The reason why he didn't get all the respect he did, was because he never got along with the media.
Yeah, the media can get you. Yeah, I'm telling you, if you ain't friends with the media, if you true with the
Yeah.
media, like, yeah, fuck you, I don't want to talk to you. Trust and believe. They hold on to that.
Yeah, and I think the one baseball player, even with if it wasn't, I'm gonna eliminate the steroids, but I think Barry Bonds was an a hole to the media. I don't think that even with his stats, even with eliminate the steroids, do you think he would have? It would
They
take him.
never liked Barry because Barry Bond tell it as it is. Listen, I don't want to be bothered. I just want to play
Yeah.
baseball, and that's what it was. And they didn't. So you think about it. You got listen. Listen. We can't. I'm not saying y'all. I'm just telling people in the club. Let's not paint like this media is like a darling and stuff like that. When they have personal endeavors against you, if you don't do what they said, they hold on to that. And you know what? They got that vote. And they stay
Mm-hmm.
along for a long time. They gonna make sure whatever they can. Oh, we just doing it because he's not a good player. No, you're not. You're just doing it for personal reasons. And they also, when you do it for personal reasons, you don't supposedly. That means you got posture.
Hmm. I agree with that, but also I feel as though the media's job is kind of underrated. You know, it's underappreciated because at that level, the media kind of they make or they break you. It's all about the narratives. That's one of the reasons why we're up here talking about it. That's why they have debate shows. That's what makes these guys. That's what turns them from athletes into superstars. You know, the
Do you think
media.
that's
So
what's gonna hurt
when these
Kobe?
guys lose respect for what the media does, like I heard, and I'm gonna always go back to basketball because that's my thing. But when you hear guys like Kevin Durant and Kyrie Irving, oh, I just want to play basketball. I just want to play basketball. It's like, bro, you don't make all this money to play basketball. You make all of this money because you're a character. And the media pretty much presents your narrative to the public.
So
So
you think
you got to
that's?
respect them.
Do you guys think that's what's gonna hurt Kobe a little bit for the Hall of Fame? That he didn't. Besides L.A., he didn't get along with the national media.
I mean, Kobe's fine.
He's
Kobe's
good.
a okay. Yeah,
He's good.
that's gonna hurt Kyrie Irving. It's
No, I'm
definitely
talking
gonna hurt
about the
Kyrie Irving.
older generation of players who haven't got
Yeah,
into the Hall of Fame.
I'm saying there's some players that have bad game, and then sometimes like you could tell some people to me, and some of them could take it well. Sometimes listen, I have a bad game. I don't feel like talking to you right now. Maybe later on when I get my head straight, I talk to you. There are some of them said, "Nah, I don't want you to talk. No, I don't want to talk to you right now. I gotta be with the team." Some of them they hold against them for years over that. Or there are some they say, "Okay, I meet up with you later on," and stuff like that.
Hmm.
So it depends who was in the meeting because there are some people that they vote. I'm talking about in the basketball, they vote them in the Hall of Fame. I'm like, what? Who was that
Yeah, on the first ballot too. It's like, man, come
on
on.
the first ballot? Like, what?
Yeah.
No, no. The reason why I asked that, Auntie, about Kobe is I understand he's okay in terms of stats, but the media, national media, besides LA, I think in general the national media hated Kobe when he was playing and stuff like that. They didn't really like Kobe like that. It was only LA that liked him.
I would have to disagree because one thing, the cheat code when it comes to that is winning. Everybody loves a winner.
You
That's
can
it.
be an asshole, you win. That's
Uh huh.
how.
They'll find a way to love you.
Yeah.
They'll find a
Well,
way.
first of all, there are certain media members that hate, even though he was winning. There were certain media members that actually hated what's his name, MJ.
Mhm. Mhm.
Look at Michael Irving. He was a that motherfucker was an asshole.
Mhm.
And look what happened. First ballot.
Mhm.
He had the number. He had the numbers for it. Don't get me wrong. He do. He
Zach
should.
Pace in the building.
But I'm just saying he was an asshole. He never cared
Kilo.
for the
I'm
people.
back.
And Mr. Miami came back at the same time. Go ahead, guys. Keep talking.
Oh, Mace, what I was asking them for you, do you think outside of LA, do you think the national media doesn't really, you know how the national media hated MJ outside of Chicago? Most of the national media didn't like
Yeah.
MJ like that. It was mainly the Chicago media. Do you think it's like that with Kobe? Besides the LA media, like national media really didn't respect Kobe like that and stuff like that. Besides the winning and stuff,
Mm-hmm.
Mitch, you there?
Well,
I'm still here.
I know with Jordan, it was just certain people that Jordan would talk to, and most people he wouldn't bother. You know, so you got your Skip Bayless and your Ahmad Rashad guys like that. You know, they always get their exclusives, but
You're really far away.
everybody else,
You say?
All you have to hear, like the sports reporters, how they talk about Jordan about all these years, and those are the ones back in the day didn't like him. All you have to just hear their conversation. That's it.
You know the one player. You know the one guy that's gonna overvote for LeBron. It's probably Stephen A. Do you guys agree? For the Hall of Fame.
Facts.
no, I disagree. The one guy that's gonna overvote is Brian Windhorst.
Oh yeah, his groupie. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
That man has made an entire career off of LeBron James
Yep.
from
He
high
sure
school.
has.
Okay,
And
Remember?
don't forget, and the other guy too. Don't for his name, other black guy.
Anthony
Chris
Davis.
Broussard.
Yup, the LeBron lover. I call him
Hmm.
LeBron lover.
Remember when Windhorst was in Cleveland the first time with LeBron, and he said that if he leaves, they're gonna kill him. And then the next thing you know, his fat ass is going down to Miami to do fucking Heat, whatever they used to call that
Yeah,
shit, for
Yep,
ESPN.
yep. He has made an
and
entire career off of him.
you see,
Entire
you
career.
see
Hey,
Rashad.
hey, and but the thing is,
Also,
the reason why he had to do that was because Chris Broussard, if you remember, Chris Broussard, he got the exclusive when LeBron was going to Miami. He was the first person to break it. Yeah.
and don't Woj made his career off of LeBron too. Wojciechowski.
Hmm.
Oh
You
yeah,
guys agree?
I
yeah.
don't know.
LeBron game.
I think Woj was good way before LeBron went to Miami.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah,
Woj got some
Woj
serious
was good the
sources.
first
Yeah.
time he was
yeah,
at
a lot of great
ESPN.
resources. Yeah,
And I used to always say, how the hell did ESPN let this guy go? Because if you read
right.
him in the Yahoo, my man was on point.
Yeah,
Hold up. Hold up. Woj, ESPN lost Woj?
The first time, yeah, back in
Oh,
2006.
it was the first
okay.
time, right?
Yeah.
I was about to say they're
Yeah.
done.
Let me tell you
Their
something.
basketball shit's done because
Yeah,
those
yeah,
Woj bombs are nothing.
yeah. When the Knicks got Stoudemire and the rest of them,
Hmm.
he the one first broke that.
Hmm.
And by the way, let me show my face. I'm blushing with this. And usually when I blush, I usually don't do this. Give the beautiful Malika Andrews credit. She broke the Trailblazer story, and she was the one who got the C.J. McCollum and this guy Ben Simmons is close. Give that young lady a lot of credit.
Oh, but Mace, what I was asking, what we were talking about earlier, I want your honest opinion. Do you agree with me that Kobe, outside of LA, the national media doesn't really respect Kobe? Like, besides the winning, they didn't really respect
No,
his,
LeBron's their guy.
huh?
LeBron's their guy.
You got that cold water.
LeBron's their guy.
LeBron said that?
No, LeBron is their guy. The media.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying.
Outside of
Okay.
LA, they didn't like Kobe, no.
Dang.
Because Kobe was very arrogant, very distant. He tried to be Mr. Intellectual. And what uh, all these media guys are English professor wannabes.
And also, let's not forget about, you remember Jim Brown came in the Laker locker room and
Mm-hmm.
he did not acknowledge him at all. That hurts too.
Yeah, I say that about MJ as well. MJ was like that outside of Chicago. And
There you go,
MJ,
Mr. Miami.
outside
Yeah, I
of
see it.
Chicago, I
He
think the
finna rub it in.
I think the national media didn't really.
I'll be up there about 5 minutes.
Okay.
I don't think the national media respected MJ outside of Chicago. Basically,
Oh, I disagree with you. He was
No,
God.
no, you wrong with that.
He was God everywhere.
Yeah, man.
You know how
Michael
many
Jordan,
years that
dude.
Jordan was Jordan? The NBA knew that Jordan was gambling all that time, and they ain't say nothing about it.
Oh, they
Guys,
said they
remember,
said plenty. They said plenty.
and P,
It
remember,
just went
Guys,
away.
Grinder, Mr. Miami.
Yes, sir.
Remember, even you, Calvin. Every Sunday at 5:30 was who playing?
the Bulls.
NBC.
The
The
Bulls, yeah.
Bulls.
You better believe it. They put the Lakers at 3 o'clock.
Dang.
Yeah,
That's how much Jordan meant to the NBA.
I
right.
was getting
They
out of
make
school
sure
when
Jordan be
the
prime.
Bulls
Make sure Jordan be prime
Yep.
all the time.
You better believe it.
I was getting out of school when the Bulls used to come on at 5.
What?
Yep.
What?
Hey, yeah, that
What?
NBA on NBC theme that
In
might
the
have been
90s.
Michael Jordan's theme music.
You
Straight
better
up.
believe it.
So,
Yeah.
so Mace, one. You think once
Yep.
the NBA left? You think once the
Marv
NBA left
Albert.
Yep.
is when their ratings started as well?
What time? Prime time 8:30 Chicago Bulls. Prime time 9:35 to Chicago Bulls.
You better believe it.
7:30 prime time Chicago Bulls, man.
Do you guys?
Monster
You guys
ratings for the Bulls every time
Yeah.
they was on NBC. Monster
Yeah.
ratings.
This past summer
You
on
got-
John Madden, the Cowboys take on the New York Giants.
yeah.
But it wasn't no big
and
ass
you guys,
Bulls
you
though.
guys honestly
No.
think when it comes to the NBC, the NBA specifically, that they're after they left NBC is when in essence a little bit that the quality started going. Besides the rule changes, like the quality and production started going down in terms of how they produce the games and stuff like that.
No.
Nah, I don't think so.
Uh,
If
Because
anything,
once
quality might
Jordan
have even
left, you
gone
had
up.
Kobe, Shaq, Iverson, Duncan. You had a whole group of stars. Steve Nash.
yeah.
You had a whole group of stars.
It took
I mean-
no. It took for me. It took NBC a while to recover after the NBA left because they didn't have a big sports team until Notre Dame came in. Notre Dame came in the '90s, right, Mace? They had a contract.
No, they came in the 2000s.
If you ask me, NBA still hasn't recovered. I mean, NBC still hasn't recovered.
Nope.
No,
I mean,
I don't think NBA
financially they may
you know
have, but as
And
far
I
as just
disagree with you.
popularity, nah.
I disagree with you. You know why?
What Sunday night football?
You better believe it.
On TNT.
I can tell you
Monday
one
Night
thing: Notre
Football
Dame
on
still gonna have the NBA football
ABC.
contract.
No, I mean I get it. They got Sunday night football, which helps, but
Calvin, I love you, man.
I mean, wasn't nothing like Saturday and Sunday on NBC, man.
Yep.
But let me say this: Notre Dame still gonna have that contract at NBC of football. It's not
What do you
going
Yeah.
think about
nowhere.
Notre Dame hiring a black coach since
Wow.
since Winningham, Ty Winningham back in the late '90s?
Tyrell
That surprised,
Willingham.
Yeah,
that surprised me a little bit. I thought they were going to go after
How
him with
Williams
pick.
did all right though?
No, I agree with
I
you. They
think he
did all
did
right.
too.
He did all right. I'm telling you, he don't get the credit. Ty Williams did all right.
Since you guys asked for it, you're gonna get it.
What's that?
So, Mr. Miami, were you able to see the press conference with Mario Cristobal this
Oh,
Yeah.
afternoon?
wow.
I checked
What
it
the
out. I
hell?
checked it out. Like earlier this evening, cause
But but but
I was at work this morning.
but this is the thing about that I'm concerned of the Notre Dame is they going I don't know if they're gonna give him let him really coach the team, let him recruit.
Yeah,
See, the
no,
thing with
that's
Notre
what
Dame
worries me
is
about.
they
Let's
like
see, black.
the way Notre Dame is. They like the way the things are right now, and they believe Brian Kelly bailed on them.
Yeah.
And there was reports coming out that he was a Nazi, like he was really controlling. The coaching
Dang.
didn't have any power, apparently.
And the Miami Hurricanes. To do the Hurricane, I do like that. I like that. I like that. I like that coach.
They signed him for 10 years.
Damn.
Did you see that? 10 years at $8 million a year.
I saw it on. I saw it on YouTube. Earlier this evening.
Yeah, but what worries me about Marcus Freeman, Mace, that Notre Dame, the fan base there is known to be a little bit like racist. Do you agree that like depending on where you are in northern states, they can be pretty racist when it comes to sports?
Yeah, where you do you see the back? I ain't got money. We go back before the '80s. Do you see the time when Miami used to play in Notre Dame? Do you see the signs? Do you hear what they were saying?
Yeah, yeah. The
Convicts and convicts and
Catholics
that's
versus convicts.
yeah.
Yeah.
No, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I'm honestly what worries me about Freeman is I don't think they're going to give him a fair shot. That's why I think Fickle would have been a lot better, the guy from Cincinnati and stuff like that. I think to me, Freeman would have been better as a head coach down south in a place like Texas. No, I'm not gonna say
Huh?
Texas. I was gonna say Texas for a little bit, but I stopped myself.
Hey, Grind, you remember that game between Miami and Notre Dame when Notre Dame came out of Miami
Oh yeah.
and Jimmy Johnson and the Miami Hurricane they ain't even let up. They made
Oh
him
Wait,
man,
who
they
did
retired.
they force
they
to
pouring
retire
on
after
them.
Mason Grinder? Who
I
did?
remember that game.
Do you
Yeah.
guys remember who they forced? Jimmy Johnson forced to retire? Was it Parsegian? Who was it? Do you remember, Mace? The name of the coach?
On Jerry Faust.
Jay Fox.
Faust.
It was Jay Fox. Yeah.
Jerry
Was he
Fowler.
even a
Man,
good
let me
coach?
tell you, when Miami used to play Notre Dame, it was always personal.
Yeah, that game's personal.
What's that, Mace?
I'm right
It's
here,
like
man.
it's like when Miami Hurricane took on Texas.
Oh,
The game was in at it was in at the
Oh,
what's the name of that
yeah, I
stadium
remember that. Yeah.
oh,
when they beat
man,
them like 63
Mace,
to 3.
don't get blocked because this is an NBC video. So make sure it doesn't have something where you can actually get content strike a content strike.
Copyright strike.
Yeah. So make sure before the video starts, it doesn't say you're not allowed to watch this video, and NBC can send you YouTube a message.
It'll be all right. You might get the copyright claim. It just means the videos. Usually, it's just going to be ineligible for monetization. I get them all the time.
Yeah.
You know, so
No,
if your channel's not monetized yet, it's not gonna make a difference.
It's not gonna make a difference at all anyway.
Yeah.
Okay.
Your
If you're not-
monetize is different. You know what I mean?
They can take your videos down.
They'll take your damn super chat button away.
Yeah.
Demonetize your ass. You know what I'm saying? But if you're not monetized, it's all good. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you were talking about Miami in the '80s. People were so mad that they were blowing out teams like Oklahoma,
Yeah.
Nebraska,
And
Notre
and
Dame.
Randall
And Florida State always missing wide field goals on the right or on the left. God, I'm spooked, man. Like
and Randall Hill, he did a Jefferson
What was it? Was one of the kickers
in Dallas.
for the Seminoles the guy who got himself injured for jumping around? Martin Gramatica, Mace.
Bro, every time he would make a field goal, bro, it'd be like he was running with the Bulls or some shit. Gramatica. I remember him. He would erupt.
That's Matt Dukas right there.
There you go. This is memories for you guys.
Yeah.
Classic.
Was Cosell basketball too, Mace? Did Cosell do basketball games as well?
No. Guys want to hear this. Memories for us.
To accept all challenges. His vision to be the best. And for 3 straight years, he saw no team do it better than his Bulls. Then the challenge was gone, and Michael left. Last year, Jordan returned with his sights set on another title, but the Orlando Magic stopped them dead in their tracks.
The moment that I had against Orlando, when I was in control of the ball, I lost the ball. It was not the characteristics of my game, and hopefully I can redeem myself for what happened last year.
Now,
I just like the uniforms back then.
Made by Champion.
Yep, back in the good old days.
That has ignited the Bulls to 3 straight
The Washington
victories.
Bullets.
Michael has seen his teammates rise.
But you know one thing about Michael, a lot of people, he always get Dean Smith credit about fundamentals.
The only man that could ever hold Jordan under 20. Dean Smith.
Yeah, that's it. That was memories right there, bro.
That's when you know it's on.
Yeah.
It's on.
That means yo, baby, if you live with your girl, listen, I'll talk to you like halftime, all right? I'll hook you up.
Bro, you remember that, man. Everybody, man, we all used to stop what we were doing. As kids. Whatever.
I have to admit,
especially Jordan's on.
I have to admit.
Especially Jordan gets the Knicks.
I have to admit, this was the best NBA theme music.
Yeah.
Even though I did love CBS.
Those other networks are trying to duplicate it. They're trying to duplicate it. They can't do it. Because NBC ain't giving it up. They ain't giving it up.
Nah. Even the graphics was hot back then too.
Here in the Orlando area, the Chicago Bulls just 1 game away from another trip to the NBA Championship Series, while the Orlando Magic are seeking to hang on to avoid elimination. Hi, everybody. I'm Marv Albert, along with Matt Dukas, and for Michael Jordan.
The Knicks fired that. Jimmy Dolan fired Marv because he said he was the voice of the Bulls.
Right.
That shit was fucked up. He said more people know him as the voice
That's
of the
why
Bulls.
I'm cool with Dolan, man. I don't have a problem with James Dolan.
Neither do I.
Whatever.
He gave
feel
me
him.
the NFL Network, bro. I'll never forget that day. I was home in my old place, and I look at the newspaper, and it said, Cablevision getting the NFL Network. I said, Jimmy Dolan, I don't give a fuck what they say about you. You my nigga, bro. You my nigga.
Jimmy Dolan, Jimmy Haslam.
That's why I defend them to the tilt.
But you know what, Mace? A lot of people don't understand. In New York at that time, that was very, very big.
Yes.
That was very big.
Yeah, that was huge for us.
Yes, it was.
I used to run home from dialysis to watch that shit, man.
Yeah.
Half
NFL
dead. I used to
Network.
watch the NFL Network every day, bro.
That was
That
big
was like 2006 or 7.
because
That's an
before they
NFL
came to
Network.
visit, we wasn't getting on NFL Network. We had all networks to set the NFL with
That's
us.
right.
I
Had
had
the
I had
NBA, the baseball,
Yeah.
Yeah.
NHL.
NHL.
Yeah.
NFL
Only one
Net
we didn't have was NFL Network.
Nope.
And Jimmy Dolan
satellite.
said, "How much money you want?" And they was,
Satellite. We had
no, go ahead.
the satellite with the dish.
Oh yeah, but I didn't have my dish anymore by that time.
You don't need
That's
no
when
this. You don't need no this after that.
So Mace, what do you say to Grinder and Mace? What do you say to Knicks fans who want Jimmy Dolan fired still?
They can kiss my ass. Leave the man alone. He gave you a front office, like Auntie said. He's letting the brothers run the team. Leave Jimmy alone. Jimmy's too busy watching his Rangers, who are 14
That's.
and 3.
I'm just saying he's giving them all the tools they need to succeed. What do they
Mace,
want him to do? Put
does
on a
my boy have a
uniform and
second team he can go play with? Does
He
Jimmy
owns the
have
He
a
owns the
second
Indians
team he
too,
can go
by the
play
way.
with?
He owns the Indians too, by the way.
Can he just go watch the Indians?
I'm just saying. I mean, what do they want him to do? They want him to put on a uniform and play.
No, they want Jimmy to disappear.
That's it.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. So that's not gonna happen.
Jimmy has to.
And you
He
know why
will.
they hate him too? Auntie, this is another and Grinder. This is another reason why they hate him. Some of the old school fans for the Knicks hate him is because he kicked out Charles Oakley. He treated Charles Oakley and Pat Ewing really bad. Like
Remember, John McEnroe was part of that lynch mob against Charles Oakley. He said, "Get your ass out of here."
Not right, rightfully so. It actually goes back just what Manzano just said. It goes back to Patrick Ewing too.
Oh yeah, they hate Ewing in this town.
That had something to do with it, and that general manager being fired too. Walsh, Donnie Walsh.
Westbrook
It
is
goes back to
dancing.
him too.
Westbrook is dancing at half court as he's taking over this game, and the Laker fans are delirious, hugging each other. LA up by 13 on the Celtics. So
What?
Westbrook is carrying the
Wait,
old
what?
men tonight.
Well,
no, man. Nah.
that team has to get it together
Come
in a
on,
hurry.
Boston.
That team has to get it together in a
Well,
hurry.
Boston had a big on them earlier.
Auntie, hold up. Let me ask Auntie this question. Then we'll go back to Jimmy Dolan for Amanda. Stephen A. Smith said this morning that the Lakers are now irrelevant, and I totally agree with him.
I respectfully disagree.
Why you think they're still relevant?
Because they have LeBron James.
Don't you realize, like everybody else realizes, man,
The
that
leader of the
LeBron don't really care anymore?
the leader of the spaceship 2 or
Like
3.
I said,
Yes.
that is look. I'm no LeBron James fan by far. I really can't stand the dude as a damn player. But I have to give credit where it's due. If that man decides to just show who the hell he is, nobody can fuck with him. It just is what it is. If he just says, you know what, I'm done playing with you motherfuckers,
Well, then let me ask
you
you a
can't beat
question
him.
right now. Let me ask you a question right now. As we speak, who's the better player, him or Giannis?
Who's playing better or who's the better player?
Who's the better player right now?
I'm gonna still go with LeBron.
I have to agree with Calvin Rogers, absolutely.
I say Giannis.
I mean, I'm gonna always say don't tug on Superman's cape. If that man decides that look, you guys are kids, he'll make them all look like children, and that includes Giannis.
Oh, I totally disagree with that.
What?
The only reason why I'm going with him for right now.
I think what Giannis just did in the NBA Finals, carrying his franchise after getting $250 million on his back, that's something that, and don't think this doesn't play on KD's head.
Do you hear what the owner said?
Well, LeBron would have quit down 2-0, but he would have quit.
Difference.
I'll
That's
agree.
the difference. That's a big difference.
Yeah, LeBron would have quit.
And let me say this also about LeBron. Before Game 6 last year against Phoenix, a lot of guys were up here anti. They totally gave up on. I said, guys, you saying this man is a dog? He's this. I said, I don't like the man, but I give him Game 6 on Thursday night. Well, when they were down 47-19, and I'm not joking, Mr. Miami was up here with me. Grinder was up here.
Yeah.
Yep. They just
Even
got blew
Calvin was
out.
up here. I never seen so many disappointed Laker fans leave this chat room. And I
They got
said,
blew.
guys, I'm not making fun of them. They can't hit a shot.
They just got blew out.
And I said right there, when they were losing 47-19 ante in the second quarter, I said they're gonna have to make some wholesale changes. And I'm gonna say something right now. It's not the old men they got right now.
I agree, but
They
with
should have did what
LeBron James
Charlotte
at the
did.
helm,
They should have did what Chicago did. They should have did what who's the other team went younger? Golden
Golden
State.
State. Yeah.
And I got a lot of pushback up here. When I said back during the NBA Finals, when Clay said he was healthy, and Clay was mocking Phoenix and Milwaukee, I said Golden State's gonna win it next year.
Oh yeah. I mean,
I
because
got killed for it.
they know, like, even those teams playing at their best aren't the Warriors at 80%. Like, they know that. So, the Warriors are just better than everybody.
I
Like,
understand this.
I think Phoenix is just as good.
Yeah.
no,
All right, I'm tough. Okay.
no. Yeah, Phoenix got a win off last week. They got one off, but
And you're gonna play again for the third time Christmas Day.
we,
I'll have it up here.
like I keep saying, it's right now the league is being, for the last 2 years, the league has been graded on a curve when there are no Splash Brothers there. That changes things.
And folks, he's not lying because I read an article and I said it up here. Prime time. I see you, my brother down in Honolulu. What's up, babe? Good to see
What
you
up,
up here.
Primetime VA? What up?
What's up?
My
What's
boy.
up, Prime
Yeah.
Time?
Prime time, my boy. Hey, you want to come up? Here's the link. If you want to come up, prime time. I read an article up here to everybody who was here. How much the Golden State Warriors meant to the everyday fan, and I got a lot of pushback. And when they did what they did, when they went out and got when Golden State went and got some young guys, and in my opinion, they got the two best players in the draft. And this is a good NBA draft, by the way. All these rookies are playing well, except for the Knicks rookie because he never plays.
Come on.
I was just playing with Grinder with that one.
No,
Anyway.
you telling the truth.
I know I am.
That's why I'm
just
laughing.
playing with- But honestly, I said to everyone up here, I said, Golden State, man. I don't know. Okay, you're in the gym. Okay, it's only what? It's only 4 to 6 in Honolulu, so
Respect
enjoy the
the
workout, boy. I'll
splash.
keep you.
Like,
I'll keep you entertained.
you gotta respect the splash, brother. I'm just saying,
You're the
like,
first person, Auntie. I'm not joking about to tell you. You're the first person I ever heard give them respect besides me.
I give respect.
how can you
I
not?
just
It
don't
just
say it.
changes the dynamic of the way the game is played on both ends of the court.
And
You
they
have to
destroyed
respect
LeBron
them.
James, and they destroyed LeBron James' legacy. By the way, they really
just-
did.
I mean, when you're talking about an era of pace and space, like nobody spaces the court, like just having one of those guys is tough
45
enough.
almost.
But when you got them both out there,
Oh, you're 5 hours behind right now? I thought you guys were 6. Oh, because it's time change, so you're 5 hours right now?
yeah, I
Okay.
don't think, they don't spring forward or fall back, if I'm not mistaken.
They
So-
have to because it's usually 6 hours behind. Alaska
Oh,
is
so
5
they
hours.
do. Okay. So I guess that's Arizona that doesn't. They
Yeah.
don't do daylight saving. Okay.
No, Arizona springs back too. They right now Arizona is 2 hours behind.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm
no.
saying. They don't spring forward or fall back. So sometimes they're on
I thought
Mountain,
Arizona
sometimes they're on Pacific.
I thought it was 3 hours behind.
Yeah, Arizona
Yeah,
is.
that's what I mean. Half the year they're on Pacific time.
Yes, they're
and the
Pacific
other
time.
half they're on Mountain.
Yes.
Because
Oh,
when our clocks change, theirs don't.
Oh, I got you. Okay.
Hmm.
Okay, now I understand what you mean.
West Coast.
Yeah.
And Westbrook is having a hell of a third period.
Hey, Boston.
Got blew out.
Yes, let them senior citizens come back on y'all like that, man.
Senior citizens.
Hey, man, play with that, man. Yeah, they must some. They must got some mighty good rub down some Band-Aid for the night, boy.
Okay, yeah, he
want some
Auntie just
Geritol.
said Hawaii and
Yeah.
Arizona doesn't do daylight saving time.
They don't.
They must drunk some Geritol.
No, but
I
that's
heard
why
it.
I say they're gonna be a tough. The Lakers are gonna be a tough out come playoff time. They're gonna be a tough out.
Interesting. It'll be
Tough out, they
interesting when
gonna
they
get out.
finish.
But I say this, I'm not counting Phoenix out though.
Oh,
No,
I'm not
I
either.
wouldn't count. Hell no, I wouldn't count them out. I wouldn't
No, I
count
ain't
them out.
saying y'all. No, I'm not saying y'all. I said I'm not. I ain't counting Phoenix out. Oh no, they not. They hear it. They hear what people talking too. They not playing.
Yeah, the Stephen A.
Mace,
Smiths of the
Well,
world
I
don't
mean,
want to
this
give
is
him
what
credit.
happens when you blow 2-0 in the finals. There are gonna be
Mace,
some doubters.
Mace.
NT makes a good point. Yeah, what's up, Calvin?
Yeah.
Football season is over with. Where's our soccer guy?
What?
Our soccer guy.
Oh, he just dropped.
Gonzalo.
Oh, you mean Bargov?
Gonzalo.
Yeah, because I don't do basketball. I
That's
stopped doing basketball in the 80s.
Damn.
Mark Price
Man.
You didn't
disappointed
even
you
do it
that
in the
much?
90s?
Craig Elo
No.
disappointed you that much?
Yes.
If you don't know what Craig Elo did, he was the one that Jordan scored that shot on
yeah.
to end the series against the Cavaliers in '88.
And,
I mean
and, and,
'89.
and let me tell you, Ron Harper did play in the 80s and before the injuries.
Sure
Yeah,
did.
Ron Harper was nice back in the
I'm about to
80s.
say Ron Harper was a hell of a basketball player.
Yeah, he
Damn
was. Yeah.
sure, man.
What?
Both ends of the court.
Yeah.
He talking about them Cleveland days. Yeah,
Me and brother Auntie ain't talking about the 90s.
yeah.
I talk
Nah, Cleveland.
Cleveland, right?
Hmm.
That's what we talking about.
That was my squad back in the late '80s.
Yeah,
Harper
I
was
fell in
nasty.
love with them. But shout
complete
out to the
team.
late
They were a
great Jeff
complete team.
Sindelar.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they just could not beat Boston, man.
No, it wasn't Boston.
And then it was Chicago too.
Couldn't beat
It was
Chicago.
Chicago.
Couldn't beat
2
Jordan and the
years in a
Bulls.
row.
Yo, you want to come up here? The link is in here, bro. Come up here, bro.
Oh, I'll be back.
Salute DS1. What up?
Hey, Grinder, thank you. DS1, come up, bro. Here's
What's
the
up,
link.
DS1?
We're gonna change topics right here because this man has been spitting some goddamn fire the last couple weeks, bro. He got me. I used to always watch him in the clouds or watch his replays, and I always respected what he does. Well, I'm telling you, Mr. Miami, because you up here and Calvin more than Auntie is. The talking points I've been telling you guys about, he's not
Mm-hmm.
preaching it about the
Ooh.
black man. I would love for him to come up. Yo, DS1, come up here, bro. Give us a couple of minutes. Are you a supporter of DS1, Auntie?
Absolutely.
Okay.
Oh,
I'm
excuse me, gentlemen. I
yeah,
forgot to give my greetings to the great grinder and Aunt T
and
and Miss
Grinder
Miami.
left.
You know how we feel.
And Grinder
What's up,
went to
my
go do
brother?
it. Grinder's always gonna do. Grinder's about to do a show, I guess.
Okay.
But I would love Chief Stay Sleep to come up here, bro. He has been on point. Oh boy, I tell you. And look, I'm a big fan of his, but when he's playing like this, which he is right now, I mean, I know everybody doesn't like him, but this is the reason why the Lakers got him tonight. It's the reason why they got Russell Westbrook. He has totally dominated this game in the third quarter.
That Geritol kicking in. What up, icy hot?
Geritol. Come on. What's Russell Westbrook like? 33 years old. Come on.
No, he's talking about the rest of the team. And that's what we
Oh,
have a joke about. When the Lakers go all these guys, I had guys up here talking a lot of trash. And I said, you guys gonna be needing some icy hot and some oxygen mask.
All they need is a system, and they'll be all right. They need a system they can buy into.
We're playing the Golden Girls on
Both
music.
both ends of the court. This is why the Warriors are what they are. This is why Phoenix is what it is. It's on the defensive end. The defense has to
And
fuel the offense.
Phoenix is clearly the best two-way team in the NBA.
You know,
I think another team that's close is Milwaukee. Well, I mean by two ways, they can play both offense and defense. Matter of fact, they were the two best teams in the NBA last year.
hmm But like I said, things have changed, and you'll see at the end of this month when Klay Thompson comes back.
Yeah, boy, can I? Clay be back next week? I mean, the week after next.
They said
Yes, Clay will be back.
he's scrimmaging like eight
Oh,
minutes a quarter or
shoot.
something like that. So they said when they can get him up to 12 minute a quarter scrimmages,
Shoot,
he's back.
when Golden State take on the Lakers.
Next time, I can find out for you. It's already 1-0 Golden State. Boy, look at him, boy.
And
Boy,
and
look
they,
at
they don't
that.
even know when Wiseman's coming back. They don't even
That
know.
20 points this quarter for Westbrook. Lakers up 17. They have no answers for Westbrook.
Well,
And this is why I defend the guy. And this is why LA, of course, he's one of their own, but this is why LA loves him.
they're gonna love whoever's in that jersey. You
Come
know,
on, Auntie. That's not true.
yeah,
They
you know it is.
You think they love number 6?
Yeah,
No, they don't.
they
They
get
look
just
them
at him as a
privileges.
Kobe replacement, bro.
well,
You get them privileges like Tom Brady
hmm
and the Patriots.
Those days are long over. As Belichick proved that point.
but as
All
long
right,
as Westbrook
Westbrook
can
scored
control his
again.
adrenaline,
They're up by 19 now. Timeout, Boston.
Like
um,
last night when they gave the Patriots 40 seconds.
Yeah, I still can't believe they did
I
that.
said I never watched another night. I never watched another Monday night football game no more. And on
but
Monday night, I got WWE on Monday nights.
There you go. You'll have me next Monday night, Arizona and the
Yeah,
Rams. I'll be that one. I'll be doing Miami, New Orleans.
yeah. I'm gonna listen to the game on the radio. You got the radio, and you got CBS Sports.
You and CBS Sports. Auntie, you listen to any sports talk? Yes, no.
nah, not lately.
There you go. I haven't listened to it in a while because there's no brothers doing sports talk.
I'll tell you who has a pretty good podcast that I didn't think it would be, but I listened to a couple of them. Is Marcus Spears and Kendrick Perkins. They got a pretty nice podcast going.
Yeah, I heard.
Yeah, I didn't think so, but they got good chemistry and they bounce off of each other pretty well.
I like
I do.
Spears. I like when I'll never forget the day when and I don't think Mr. Miami was up here that day. I know Calvin Rogers was. Me and Grinder was funny that morning. Grinder comes up and we're talking football because it was near a free agency time, and we both said at the same time that you gotta watch the Colts, see what they do. And about 45 minutes later, Ty Church broke the trade, and of course, Big Money Sean, who's my Adam Schefter, my Ian Rappaport, told me that they traded him for a conditional 2 and a 3, and Marcus Spears went absolutely ape shit on ESPN. NFL Network was laughing their asses off. They couldn't contain the laughter.
I was
Me
on the
up
sideline.
here, I was in disbelief, and I said, I can't believe Philadelphia traded him for a conditional second and a third. And I had a big audience that day, and I felt bad for my boy Fireman. He was the only one who defended it. He said, "Yo, I would trade that clown for a seventh rounder." And I
I was gonna.
said, "What's up, Tack? Good seeing you, buddy." I
What's up,
said,
brother? Tack man.
I said that, yeah, I'm hanging in there, brother. You know I love you. How you doing, boy? My boy, Tack Man Clan Killer. He's getting ready to have a scouting service on, and believe it or not,
Good
he's
night,
gonna
brother.
do he'll do
Good night, Lou.
baseball
Brother Lou.
prospects and hockey prospects. Thank you, Tack. Yo, Lou, have a
Good
good night, buddy. I love you, bro.
night, Canada, Lou.
Peace.
He always got something funny to say. I love come out, Lou.
Wait, look. Hello. That's the
So
Lakers are
tell me
getting
that
back.
debacle that happened the other day in Foxborough. That was the clam chowders.
No, they've won 7 in a row.
Yeah, I know they playing good ball.
You know, I don't think Antique cares.
What about the Patriots?
Yeah.
No, I don't give a shit.
Damn.
I'll be honest.
Hey,
I tell you,
alrighty.
I tell you
That's
one
the
person
cheat.
that does, and I want to give her a shout out, and that's the beautiful Casimira.
AKA Abby.
Kaz in the building? Oh
No,
no,
she's
you
not
for
in. I wish
Boston.
she was.
For Boston. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, I nicknamed Boston Princess.
That's not a bad nickname for her.
Yeah, I'm good with nicknames. Yeah, Boston Princess.
There you go.
With Boston with 2 A's.
Man. Mr. Miami was spooked that day when she was yelling and screaming on Whiteside's room.
It was time to break out some holy water and and crosses. Hey, I got my cross on now.
I'm gonna have some there's gonna be some surprises for that year end purge. Like I said,
Yeah,
I'm
I'll
sending out
plug it
the
for you. That's
invites.
not a problem, bro.
I'm sending out the invites next week. But
You're
yeah.
gonna make more beefs than anything else, bro.
Hey, it's, like I said, squash it, address it, or establish it. But none of that old bullshit, you know. And
Not in 22.
this is it's gonna be a long one. I'm planning on between 12 and 48 hours deep, you know.
Oh Jesus, man! God bless you, man.
No, it's not just me. I got co-hosts on deck, you know, to moderate, and it's gonna be some surprises. So whatever, everybody get it out of their system. That's it. You know, so that way we can get back to business next year. That's it.
Get paper.
hmm Paper, whatever, and get to building. Because if anybody can take anything from this whole Manosphere meetup or whatever, that was really
A
just
lot
a
of BS.
well, I mean, remember I called it, Mace. I said it was motherfuckers were just gonna sell books and courses and shit. I knew that. That's what it was about. You know.
It was a productive. I'm like, I don't want to hear that shit about them. And here's the sad part. I get along with a lot of those guys, but I know clicks when I see one.
When they went
Like
out of their
now.
way to exclude certain people, you know, I didn't expect to get an invite. I haven't been around the spaces long enough. I didn't expect that. I didn't ask for it. That's fine. But there were certain people that were excluded for a reason. So that should have raised red flags right there.
I
It
totally
was,
agree.
you know. So that's what I mean. It was a buy my book seminar.
Uh,
You
go
know.
get Giannis's new JBL earpods and his new headphones.
But I think there can be some silver lining in it. I don't, have a problem
Oh,
with,
this guy ripped them
you know,
today, bro. Our good friend, shout out to our good buddy Edward Anderson.
he ripped them.
Oh yeah, can't shut him up, boy. You know, Ed, once you wind him up, boy, go get a
Well, a
sandwich.
lot of people were going off on the way people were dressed and the way people looked and stuff like that. I personally didn't have a problem with that. The only issue I had was just the lack of organization.
I'll get little big Nate up here to because I had him
Uh,
up here 2 weeks ago. I'll get him up here to talk about it. Probably next week. He said he'll do it. So, me and Nate are pretty tight. So people don't realize. It's funny, Auntie. People do not understand the guys who I get along with very well. Floyd Mayweather at the game, Andy Garcia's at the game, Ben Affleck and J Lo. I saw them earlier. Ben Affleck's at the game. He's Bostonian all the way.
The odd couple is back.
The odd couple.
Frank Vogel talking about his game plan is worked to perfection tonight. As LeBron gave him the vote of confidence today.
Yeah, he did. He took over that first quarter.
Help everybody accountable. They listen to the coach. I said, who, you, LeBron?
Yeah.
Coach LeBron.
Yep.
I'm going to say right now, I know a lot of people want to blame Frank Vogel for this. The person I blame for this disaster by far is Rob Pelinka.
Oh.
The GM, Rob Pelinka. He picked these guys. He signed these guys.
LeBron James picked these guys.
He had to buy a team.
You got it. I mean, that's the word on the street. You have
Well,
to
let
give
me ask you
LeBron
this.
James what
Have
he
you ever
wants.
seen a player have so much power than LeBron?
Yeah.
When he came out of Miami, we're gonna get one. It's gonna be one, then two, then three, then four, then five, then he said six. Now we gotta add some stuff
I
there
would agree with
and
I would
one.
agree with Calvin Johnson, Calvin Rogers on that. But Magic didn't exercise all of
And he
that
got
power.
Westhead fired.
Yeah, I
He
mean, because
did with Norm Nixon.
He sure did.
it was a no brainer. When they went to Jerry Buss, Magic has an issue with the coach. Oh, no problem, fire the coach.
Yeah.
Pretty simple.
No, we just
You, know,
got blew
you
out.
can hire another coach. You can't just pick up another Magic Johnson. So
Hey, you ever see
That.
the football giants and you get rid of the whole roster along with the coaching staff and general manager? What's going to
See,
happen?
now, hold. Mace, now you're talking about Jimmy again.
What do you mean? Jimmy Haslam? Well, Haslam only gets rid of one guy. He's going to be the head coach. I mean,
Man, Jimmy
you
is
can't get
going to
rid of the little
clean
black
house.
boy. You can't get rid of the little black boy. He got you the talent.
You know what? I think that team is only going to have 4 players left. Nick Chubb, Kareem Hunt,
Won't be the quarterback. That's a
and
damn
Jarvis
sure.
I was about saying
Landry,
Jarvis.
and what's the defensive end name?
I know what he's talking about. Garrett,
Yeah,
Miles Garrett.
Garrett.
yeah,
And he
Garrett.
goes like, we go scrub everything and start all over again.
Miles Garrett. Yeah, they don't have
So
to do that. This guy get rid
what's
of get a new
what's that defensive end
coach.
name? The Brown signed him, number 90.
Oh, okay. I know what he's talking about. He used to be with the Texans,
Yeah. Then Houston.
then Seattle.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
they,
know what he's talking.
I
Yeah,
think
his
he
name
gonna
will
be
come back.
gone.
God, what is his name on the other? I think he's going to sign another 1-year contract. What's his name that played the other defensive end this year?
I
Dang,
forgot his name,
I
and I
forgot his
should know
name.
it.
But Cleveland got hit by the injury bug early in the season. That just put them on cold stop.
I don't know, man. I just think Jimmy has to get rid of somebody. Every 2 years he does. If he doesn't see improvement, he's not seeing improvement.
The people in the concession stand.
Can't get rid of the baseball man. Nephew likes him too
The people in the section stand.
Oh man, he'd have put them on a house arrest.
I wonder if his scotch has gone down.
Oh my God. We got to send Jimmy some 80-year scotch. Maybe he'll be all
We love you, Jimmy.
I I gotta pivot the combo a little bit.
Yeah, go ahead, man.
Mace, how because I missed it. How was your interview with sincerely yours, Nadia?
Ridiculous, bro. I said it yesterday. I'm gonna say it again. She gave me the best 5 hours I've ever had up here.
You got a whole five
Wow.
hours. I wasn't gonna. I'm supposed to
Friday
have an
night.
interview with her this weekend as well, and
Fr-
I'm not gonna. I wasn't gonna do 5 hours because I'm not opening up
no,
the
no, no,
panel.
no,
I was
no.
like, it's just
What I
gonna be
mean by
us.
5 hours, my brother. Friday night, she was in the chat room. I said, baby, come on up. Let's get to know each other. We had a good feeling out,
Yeah,
good feeling out among each other, and it was great. And
that was beautiful Friday. Man.
and then Saturday, 9:30, she was on time, showed herself, gave me
She's
another two and a
beautiful.
half hours. Had so many women in this room, it was ridiculous.
Yes, it was.
Shout out
Women I
to
didn't even never heard of. This
Isn't she
beautiful
awesome, man?
PC.
yeah.
I mean,
She is, man.
PC, she fell in love with me right away. I'm not talking about like love. I'm talking about she was like, Ace, I've never seen a platform like yours. The way you
Beautifully animated,
conducted,
yes.
yeah. And I said thank you to all of her female supporters. And I told her that. I said, honey, I got 40 some people watching. I said, they're not here for me, they're here for you.
Yeah.
And
Shout out to Miss
somebody
Bunny.
else helped that.
Shout out to Bayou Bunny.
Oh,
We gonna shout out to Mr. Laro, who was really nice.
Oh, good God, Laurel's in love with her, bro.
Yes.
Laurel is in
Nadia,
love with Nadia.
you be amazed how many people in love with Nadia, man.
I know. I'm not
See,
one of
a
them,
lot
but
of these
I know. I
you
know.
can admit it, Mace. It's okay. We won't be mad at you.
Nah.
Let
I
it
think
boy
he's more
finish.
mahogany.
It's- Whatever. We ain't gotta choose, man. Nah, Nadia is awesome, man.
Oh, she's
Um,
ridiculous,
she
bro.
got me through the work shift the other day. I know you came through to the stream too, and she was making a dragon fruit soup.
Oh, good
A soup,
God.
soap,
Good God.
dragon fruit soap.
Good
Um,
God. I told everybody in here about that. And I asked her yesterday. I gave her a shout out yesterday. She said, thank you. She said, it'll be ready New Year's, so I'll ship her that money on New Year's Eve.
mhm.
I hit her on the Cash App. Yeah, Nadia's on. Hey, look, Auntie, I never knew the woman existed till one night, 2 weeks, 3 weeks ago. She was in my chat room. I said, who is this?
Yeah.
And I started hitting her up in the chat room, like saying hello, how you doing, how you feeling. I'm always give her a shout out. And then one night, like 3 o'clock in the morning, because she likes to work in the middle of the night, I watched her live, and I said, okay. And I fell asleep. I was tired. I just finished doing this shit for 9 hours.
Mhm.
You know. Then last Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday, I watched her do her live. I was blown away, bro. When she did that dragon fruit soap.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm glad I beat you to the punch. Thank you, Auntie.
No,
I
hey,
gotta get her.
hey, whatever. I'm asking anyway.
I got.
Whatever.
I said I gotta get her up here. And you know what? It was worth the 5 hours, bro.
I wouldn't even ask for 5 hours, but
I didn't. She gave it to me. I
because
didn't
I
ask.
know things can get out of hand on mine. But I was like, I know it gets rough, so it'll just be the two of us up there.
Yeah, that's what I
That's it.
told her, and it was. I
Just
had
don't
Toya
bring
up there
Laro
with us on
around.
Saturday. Laura
Well,
was acting the fool.
people need
Yeah.
to no people need to
Saturday.
know what she's doing because she's doing a lot of great things.
Saturday I
She's
went to the
really
grocery
cool.
store.
That's why I pump her.
She's a
The last
sweetheart. She's
couple of
about
days
her
that
business.
the
Love it.
other I've been showing her merchandise last couple of days, bro.
Hmm.
Oh yeah,
Hey,
I
you'll
was
get the
I,
love from me. You support me, I support you. Thank you, by the way, Third Ward, because Third Ward told her about me.
Shout out to brother Third Ward.
Great brother.
And I don't know how she ended up on mine, but I kept having to catch her streams on replay, and I finally caught the live, and she was making that soap. And I'm
Wasn't it
like, wow,
ridiculous, bro?
wow,
Wasn't that ridiculous?
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
That shit looked like a piece of pound cake.
So at
I
first,
wish you could.
I was watching the live for a good hour before I realized she was making soap. Like, I didn't know if she was making a drink, a cake, you know, or what. And it was soap. I'm like, wow, you know.
I wish we could eat it.
That dragon fruit, I wish that was eatable.
Thanks.
Oh, I'll pluck. Let me change the wording. I will push her product all day.
You're gonna have to tell me what it's like, then I'll buy it.
I have no problems. I'm gonna buy some tomorrow. That'll be my birthday gift.
Okay.
Get me some
Happy
stuff.
birthday, Coach.
Thank you, fellas. It is past midnight. Thank you, guys.
When's your birthday? Your birthday's today?
It's right now. Yeah.
Oh, happy birthday!
Thank you, my brother. Started 10 minutes
Oh,
ago.
damn.
Mine's in 2 weeks.
Yeah, 2 weeks from today. I gotta make some plans for you for your birthday up here.
Oh, man, Mace is a Sag. That's what's up.
Appreciate that. Speaking
It's
of
gonna have to
So
be
Sag,
something with WWE. You already know that.
speaking of Sag,
Monday night. I'll be up here. I'll be up here. I'm coming up here. I gotta do the beer run. See,
What?
my
I
birthday.
love you, bro.
My birthday. I'm gonna be sipping on a drink. Let's put on that DJ screw. I'm gonna party for a second till I'm off Tuesday.
Yeah, I think next year, and mine is in February. This is the first time I'm gonna spend my whole damn birthday on YouTube and see what happens.
I'll come through and wish you a happy birthday, bro.
Yeah, I'm partying all damn weekend. I
Oh, it's on
suggest
the
you party
weekend
for the
this year
rest of
for
the week.
you?
I don't know. Let me look at the calendar. I don't know if hey, I'm either partying all weekend or partying all week. So
I'm
whatever.
get I'm get
Mine is
crunk.
in the middle of the week, so I'm gonna have to
Yeah,
wait
yeah.
till the weekend.
Mine's in the middle of the week. Whatever. So I guess it's
It's all right.
Wednesday through
I'm get
Sunday.
I'm gonna
Yep.
get crunk on that on the 22nd, like 2003.
It's finally coming, Mr. Miami. It's 14 days away.
Yeah, I'll be the big 5-1. See, then
Thank you,
after
Prime Time. Appreciate it, my brother.
after
Thank you
Yeah,
so
happy
much.
birthday. Does it feel to be 25?
I
No, I'm
wish I
not my
was.
age. How it feels to
I,
be 56, it feels good.
I wish I was. I wish I was 25.
You know what makes me feel humble, honestly?
Mhm.
When all the youngins call me Uncle Mace.
Yeah.
I call him coach.
especially especially when Les C does it.
Yeah,
That puts a smile on my face. He goes,
Coach
"Hi, Uncle
Mace.
Mace. How you doing, kitty girl?"
Coach Mace at Jackson State.
Everybody love Mace, man.
Hey man, I fell in love with him the first time I heard that he had a child. I'm over at DJ Cool. He said, "Cap, you like sports, don't you?" I'm like, "Yeah." He said, "Go check my boy Mace out."
Shout out to DJ Cooter.
Yeah.
Man, I've been here damn near every night since.
And don't think I don't appreciate it. I
And
appreciate
shout
everybody,
and,
man.
and
And you
shout
know
out.
what's funny? When I first started this platform, I had a whole different group of people here. But in the last, I'll say 7 months, 8 months, it's been nothing but brothers and sisters in the room, and I appreciate that. Because something O'Shea said back in the summer, early in the summer, he said that if you show your people love, your people will love you in return. And I've been getting a lot of that. And,
But you put it out there.
and well, it's one thing about me, I don't race trade, bro.
And also shout out to my sister, CW, the queen of the corporation.
Oh yeah, man. She cooked today earlier too.
Oh yeah, she
Whoa.
cooked today.
Dang.
Yeah, she
See,
did.
Mr. Miami never heard her get ratchet.
She cooked on the lines and never. Yeah. Yeah, she's no joke, man. Mr. Miami, you know what's up because you're in Florida, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, she did it like these Florida chicks do it, man. You know, she gets like that, man.
Yeah, I'm not gonna sit here and deny it. I am a big fan of China White. Always been, especially when I first saw her, and she used to always be in Game Changers room. I
Mm-hmm.
saw her avatar. I'm like, oh, whoa, you got this in here? Exactly what I said in the chat room.
Dang.
And I started saying hello to me, to her, and she, it was the first time I put how I really look on the avatar. And who's the girl used to be here? My baby out in L.A. Um, she used to call herself the snake, Elise. When
Yeah. Okay.
Elise saw me for the first time as who I look like, it was like, damn, Mace, I didn't know you look that good.
Dang.
And then China White saw it, and we used to always say hello to each other. And then we both disappeared for a while. And then the next time I saw China White, I forgot what room she was in, but she they told me her channel blew up. I was like, really? And then one day I caught, I started seeing her. She used to come here and say hello to me, and I used to appreciate it. I still do. But when she started the Lions, then I started plugging that like crazy in here. And it was funny. She came up to the panel,
Yeah.
and and as Monk just did a windmill 360 dunk.
Yeah, they showing off.
Yeah, they're showing off tonight. He did the windmill.
I think I was
Lakers
on the
up by
panel.
20. The game
I
is
think I
over.
was
It's like
on.
a minute left.
I think I was on the panel that one time with the game changer.
Yeah, you was up here, yeah. And she uh she was up here, right, Auntie?
Hmm.
And Darth Slofius said, he goes like this. He ain't lying. For one moment, he plugged the damn channel at least 8 times already tonight. So China White, couple weeks later, she tells me, Mace, I want to tell you something. You got me like 70 to 80 new subscribers. And I asked them, where did you hear about me? They all said Mace Tiger.
Face Tiger.
I said, I tell you, girl, I'll spread the word about you. Let me say it's about China White, and I really mean this. And I hope if she's listening or she gets word back, I hope she just blows me a kiss. I'm about to say. And I told her this up here. I'm sorry, but there's a lot of sisters who are jealous of her or hate on her. They call her a lot of things. But I will say this. I'm in my hospital bed. I'm in pain. Just got brand new kidney. It was a Sunday night. And I'm half asleep. I'm trying to fall asleep, Auntie Calvin, Mr. Miami. I'm trying to fall asleep. And I get a beep on my phone. And it's my Cash App, bro. And it was China White who hit me up. And I ain't see China for like a month. And she writes, I was worried about you, thinking about you. I haven't seen you in a while. I broke into tears, bro. Never ever woman ever did that to me, of all people. Me. And I will always love her for that. And I will always have her back. And I told her, I say, look, girl, I don't get why people come up here and attack you. But I will say this. I said, honey, That ain't happening no more up here. I don't give a fuck who. Now, I want to say one more thing about her, and I mean this in a very nice way. If people believe, and a lot of women believe this, by the way, what I'm about to say, in these manifest streets, if people believe that I have a thing for China, let them think that way. Because I don't. Am I right, Mr. Miami?
Facts.
More brother sister thing.
I mean, like I told Miss V, and I meant it. Miss V is my girl. I told her I'll ride and die with her because she inspires me with all the shit she does by herself, bro. See, this is why the Nadias, the Miss V's, this is why I have them up here for one on ones, bro. Because these women are creative, they're go getters. Marcus Fear is in the building. What's up, Ism?
Salute, Sir Ism.
Listen,
Sir
there is
Ism. What's up, my brother?
Mac Mace.
There you go.
What's up, Sir Ism?
What's going on with your auntie?
Chilling.
What's
did
up,
you
brother
drag
Ism?
did you drag your boy with you?
What boy is this one, Calvin? Salute to you,
Uh,
Mr. Miami. Who you talking about?
you know who you always get at.
You could tell
Who's this?
he watches you a lot, Ism, because I don't know who's your whipping boy.
I don't
Uh,
know. What a lot of these people see Mace.
Laro.
That's my boy Laro. I fuck with Laro. He been fucking with me since day one.
Man, I listened to y'all on Mace Channel the other day when a girl came up and man, I almost crashed my forklift 3 times.
That was Nadia.
Yeah,
That was
that
Nadia.
was that. I almost crashed 3 times.
You know I always come up here and give Mace a hard time. But Mason, listen to
Yes,
your
sir.
boy Uncle Ism. I'm your right hand man. A lot of these people, Mace, you be on your show for a day at a time, 12 hours, 8 hours. 10. You don't be knowing all the stuff that be going on in these spaces. People be one way with you, Mace. They have a good face, but then when they behind the scenes, they be talking crazy. They be roasting. They be doing all kind of crazy. They be doxing. You don't be knowing what be going on, Mace. And you be like, the great, the phenomenal, Mace. These people come over here. You got a cool, calm space, and they come over here and they use your space to vent their frustrations and kind of throw little jabs at other people, and then they go back to their channel and stir up shit. And you be like, why people act like that? Because you be on your own channel, Mace. You don't be knowing all the bull crap that go on.
Yeah, I
Mhm.
believe that.
That is a big thing when you see these people. You be like, why they come over here? And then some of these women come using their feminine wows to try to, move you this way or that way. But you have your own opinions, and I'm not telling you who to hate on, who to love, who to hate. I'm just saying it's something to think about, Mace. So when you hear one person is like cool with you, then all of a sudden you'll be like, why everybody don't like that person? It might be something to think about, Mace. Because when they not on your channel, they be a whole different person. So it's just something to think about, my brother. I got your back. And I don't care if they come at me, I whap and tap on their head.
Yeah, it's like I said, and I've been saying this for a long time. They can come at me. I don't care. I'll deal with it. But like I tell people, if you think I'm going over there to start shit and do other shit, I got better things to do with my life and my time. But
Mace, you're level headed, Uncle Mace. You know what I mean? You smooth, you cool. You got the ladies, you got the men, you got your own type of vibe. Everybody had a vibe, but I'm just saying sometimes it be underlying little stuff going on, Mace. So you got to be cognizant of that. Cause sometimes I be wanting to say stuff and I be like, Mace don't even know what's going on. Like you
I
be
don't.
sleep good
I
and you
really
just be
don't.
being cool with everybody. You're like, what's going on? What's going on? I'm just like you a cook at a diner. I'm just trying to cook, make everybody happy, have a good time, and all of a sudden now they throwing chairs and tearing your club up. You're like, what the fuck is going on? I invited you to the club. Well, I gave everybody drinks, food. What's happening? Why you don't like this person? Why you don't like that person? Makes these people be, they be going at it and saying little stuff. They be shooting little shots. Little Big Nate made a shot at me. He told me I wasn't invited to the Manosphere meetup. And Sir Ism, you're not invited. And then Edward Anderson told me this Macosphere, the game changer. You don't need game-ism. So, everybody got their thing, man. I'm getting it all out. I'm doing like Auntie. I'm purging. I'm gonna get it
Nah,
all
hey,
out.
I'm not purging. I'm out. I took your adviceism. I'm out of the beef.
I'm trying. Next year, I'm
That's
gonna
it.
leave this alone. I'm gonna just do my thing, Auntie. You
That's
know,
what I'm saying. Hey, if you got it, you got an invite. You know, to the purge. You know, you got an invite.
I got on a little big Nate about that 2 weeks ago. By the
Even if
way,
you want to spectate or if you just want to whap and tap on somebody, you know, whatever.
I got on a little big Nate
cut
about
your
that.
And
throat, nigga.
what is your stream called? So I can come over and listen
I
to
will
this.
cut your
It's
throat, you effeminate nigga.
anti.
Yo, Big
Yeah.
Nate is crazy.
Nah, the channel's just my name. It's anti. You know.
All right, I'll be there this weekend, and
Nah, it
when I
won't be
get
this
off,
weekend. It'll be next weekend. Not this
I
coming
will
weekend. The following
subscribe.
weekend. Yeah.
And
I will subscribe because if
I
you up
go.
here, with my brother, then that lets me know that you're worthy for me to subscribe to.
All right, now let me
Appreciate
get
that.
back. I was saying, I asked, I challenged Little Big Nate about that stuff, and he was giving me the company line. Mace, you could have came down. We're gonna have a lot next year, and you come down. And I love Nate. So I'm not gonna bash him at all. I'm not gonna take out nothing with him. But the thing I'm going to say is though, is that I don't even think about what those guys are doing. I mean, I can see clicks when I see it. And
Yeah,
those guys are one big click. And the sad thing is, I get along with most of those dudes personally. I really do. So I'm not going to hold nothing against them. But the only thing I'm saying is, if you're going to do more of this shit, just tell brothers or sisters to come one, come all. You know?
my
It's,
Sometimes
mama
you
had
got to
a.
stand on
Um,
the outside and just look in.
instead of selling books and getting some guy to do some tech, I thought Buddha said something yesterday and I rolled my eyes. And he doesn't understand. As long as your enemies at these events, you're not really going to be welcome there.
Right.
I mean, dude, let it go. These guys do not really like you. They don't care what you say. Just move on from it.
facts, Mace.
That's why Sir Ism has the Macosphere. Because, I mean, look, whether we want to say we part of the manosphere or not, we all part of the manosphere algorithm. You know what
True.
I
I'm saying? So
agree.
we still kind of part of that. So when you want to use that term just to sell books and courses and exclude people, you know what I'm saying? I personally took offense to that.
There you go.
You know,
You're a perfect
and
example of what I'm talking about.
that's all I was saying. I'm like, we all part of that algorithm. So you know what I'm saying? We use that to promote our channel, do our thing, even if it don't have to be about money. If it's just about a message, getting a message out. You know what I'm saying? We all using that algorithm. So for them to put that name on it, but yet take the time to exclude people, but then also say that you're trying to build something, I was like, that was a red flag right there. And I like I said on my stream over a month ago, I know the ballroom seminar hustle, so I knew what they was doing.
Woo.
You know,
I totally agree. I said the same
You're
things
not
when White. I had
invited.
Whiteside up here 2 weeks ago. He gave me an excellent 90 minutes. We me and him chopped that up. I mean, some things you look at it and you just
I,
roll your eyes.
I don't get it. Now listen to most of these guys that went to that, and they have good content. what's the ideal is for us men to make better choices in our lives.
That's not the point why they
No,
were there.
no. Hey, make a better choice. Buy
Yeah,
my book.
that's it,
Pay
Calvin.
for my
You hit it home.
course. You don't need game. You need this book.
Yep, that's what it's
You need
about.
this course.
Yep,
You need this career.
yep.
You know,
How can
We're, we're
see
not
this
messing
is
with
where
you.
they lose me. You already
Calvin,
know
you're
this,
a
Nate. This is where
leftist.
all them lose me.
Auntie, you're a
I
leftist.
retired my first job at 37 years old.
But you're a leftist.
I
I
You
mean,
was.
run
I
with
guess
like-minded individuals. If you voted Democrat, you're a leftist. If these women are having abortions, these vile, filthy women that cannot, you effeminate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have
Mm.
the Mexisphere meet up. We're gonna have some bitches there, nigga. We're gonna be drinking some
I
In
champagne.
L.A.,
I
bro, or
think I said
Vegas?
it on Mason Stream. I'm like, yo, what if I pull up with the party bus full
Shit,
of
you
them?
dig?
I thought about it. I thought about crashing the party because
Auntie,
ain't
you
nothing to
can get a
come.
party bus,
I'm not
bro?
upset at
Hell
the
yeah,
brothers
man!
for meeting
Bro,
up.
I'm in South Flats, Mr. Miami. Ain't nothing to fill up a party
Yeah.
bus and go to Atlanta
Facts.
for the weekend. Ain't nothing. All you gotta do is pay for it. You know what I'm saying? And ain't gotta pay the women. You
Yeah,
don't
That's
have
a
to
good
pay the
So
one.
women.
You
tell
have to
everybody,
pay
hey,
for
I'm
it.
hey,
just,
put a couple of hundred up, man. Everybody 200, 250. We can see what we can do. But I'm not
Yep.
hating on brothers for meeting up, Mace. That was a good thing, brothers meet up. But you excluded brothers and you invited certain brothers if they don't feel your opinion. Can't have no
Exactly.
pushback.
That's the point
Is
I
it only
made.
an echo chamber? Are all women bad? Are only certain men good? Are we gonna put these men in a fiery pit? Are we gonna? That just ain't me. I think we need the working guy, the average guy, the high value guy. I think we need all that if you're gonna call it a man's meetup, a black manosphere. But everybody do
thank
their
you,
thing.
Ism. And that's all I was
That's
saying.
what
And
I
when that
said
wasn't
too.
the case, that was the red flag for me.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
like, I
what I
know what it
said.
is.
And I
You know what I'm
said it
saying?
again this
You
morning.
you
I
don't
said,
want guys like Ism to come down there and throw some salt in your game.
nope,
You know,
I
and
agree.
that's all I was saying. I'm like, y'all boys ain't y'all ain't said shit slick to a
Hey,
can of oil.
hey, Ism,
Straight up, I know what
Yeah.
you're doing. You
if you're
know,
gonna have a McAfee meetup, it's gonna be where, in Vegas or in L.A. or in the Bay
I
Area.
do something like that. Probably Vegas or LA where everybody could, meet up and have a good time. If you want to pull up, pull up. I probably would do Vegas because everybody would kind of like that and be a Macclesfield meetup. We just hanging out,
Well,
having
let me
fun,
know,
but
brother.
talking
I
that's the
would
thing.
definitely
See,
go to that. I
if
would
Ism
definitely
did
go to that.
something like that, like I wouldn't be offended if Ism is out there selling shirts or
No,
even
no,
a
Me
I
neither.
don't
book
care about the
or
shirts.
something
I
like that
just go
because
to chill.
I
Now
know if
that's
Ism
something
says
I
it's
would
about a
do.
message, yeah, if he says it's about a message, it's about a message. It's about a build. It's just like you said, it's to help men be better men and all of that other stuff. He wouldn't ban women.
No,
You know what I'm saying? And say
how we
women
gonna
are
ban the
excluded.
women, man? I don't want to sit up with you niggas all night. I
You
know
know how
Mace
many
be up here
women?
10 hours, but Mace, I got to go. I got to get me a nice young
You know what's
bitch.
scary about what he's
Shit, me and
saying? And
Travis
I
about to go
Heads
have
up.
a drink.
Heads
We
up.
about to go get some bitches, man.
Heads up.
and I will sign up on
Picking it
this
all
right
up.
now. You know the difference is, and I sign off on this right now. If Ism did one of these McAfee's, it would be probably 7-1 women to men there.
Yeah, well,
Yeah, if
somebody's
Ism
going
got
home
his
with a
way, you
wife.
damn right. And I agree with him. That's the way it's gonna be. If not, hey, we gonna
And
pull up with the party
somebody
bus.
who thought he was all that is going home with a wife.
Two.
But I'm just
I'm about,
saying that.
I
you
don't
got
know
it, Mister.
about that, bro.
I'm coming back with
We
three
gonna
of
get
them.
Mace hitched. Mace gonna
Nah,
be
hey,
hitched.
I don't know about
I
that,
might leave
bro.
with three
Two
wives and come
females.
back with one. I get two divorces on my way home. You know,
Yeah, I
ain't
was
nothing.
about to say you
No
better,
more monk
man.
mode, Mace.
Yeah, yeah.
Irreconcilable differences
You let me, yo, seriously,
on the way
Ism, let
home.
me know if you're gonna do that. I'll definitely show up in Vegas for that, bro.
But I want to again say that I'm not mad at brothers trying to put something together, brothers trying to
No.
build. I'm not mad at that. But if you don't have an agreement on opinion, then that means you just a piece of dirt. If you didn't grow up a certain way, you get what I'm. That's all I'm saying.
Or
Oh,
I
I
hey,
know
can't
you
read
saying that,
people.
and I
hell,
totally
if
agree
you're
with
not
you.
trying to work in the IT field,
I said
You have
that
no
6
reason
weeks
to be
ago.
there. That's what the manosphere is all about now. Getting a job in IT.
Then that excludes me.
Me
Well,
too.
that's a
Me
tech
too.
meetup then. That's
That's
a
what
That's
it
what I
IT
said.
was.
I
meetup.
was like, is this a tech summit? What is it?
That's what it
You
was,
know?
basically, from what I hear.
Yeah.
I mean, and that's a good thing.
I think you're not looking at it the way we are looking at
Nah,
it,
just
Calvin.
call it what it is then. That's all I was saying.
Yeah,
Just
they
call it
call it
what it
what it
is.
is because that's a good thing. Because a lot,
I totally
a lot of
disagree
young
with you.
brothers can get into that tech
I
field
totally
and make some
disagree
good
with
money.
you. I totally disagree with you. And I'm going to tell you why. This space is supposed to be for businesses, for people to help build businesses. You're not helping anybody just to be in the fucking tech field, bro.
Yeah, you're not. And what I said is, if anybody could take anything away from this weekend, hey, to hell with tech. Get you a job in events planning.
There you go.
Because the motherfuckers could have hired you for that if you was an event planner.
It's
Okay, truck
comical.
driver.
Fireman, you think it's funny too,
Because
bro?
they
That's
needed you.
comical, man.
No, they needed. That's what they
No,
needed.
not what you're talking about. I'm talking about it's comical that
Pour me a
they
shot of
were
that.
into tech, man. You out of your mind, bro? You know why they preaching that shit?
I got three
Because
balls.
number one, most of the passport bros were under 45. That's what they do for a living. And the money in places like Colombia are 7 times more our money than theirs. So all they do is get that fucking certificate, get a job, this work for like a year and a half, then get the fuck out. Why? So you can fucking get bitches overseas. Number two, what happens if you're not into the tech world? What happens if you want to build companies? You want to build a brand? You're not doing that shit in the fucking tech world.
Yeah, I'm like, that's what I told him. I was like, look, when they talked about that tech stuff to me, I was like, yeah, I hire tech guys. I'm not a tech guy. I just hire one of you guys.
Yeah, that's
That's
it.
what I do.
And you know what?
Oh
If
shit.
that is the case, then you know what that meeting was for. And I know niggas gonna get mad at me when I say this. Then it's for the wannabe dudes in chat rooms, the guys who give them money who ain't doing shit. Basically, it's for somebody like Pookie and Ray Ray to make their lives better.
How the fuck you make Poopy and Ray
Like I
Ray
said,
guys better?
it's a cool concept.
They
I'm with
don't even
Ism.
do anything.
I'm not gonna knock dudes for going out there trying to network, build, and all of that. I'm not gonna knock dudes at all
Nah,
for
that
that.
was a good thing.
I do not like this. You know what I'm saying? Just disguising it as something that it's not.
Exactly. Actually, we could
That's
raise
it.
flags right there.
Because it wasn't necessary. You could have called it what it was, and
Just call it goddamn
probably
tech
got
summit.
just as exactly tech conference, IT conference, whatever, and that's it. You know, we're
So
gonna
it's
put you.
manosphere, but we gonna exclude certain brothers
Yeah.
because it was like we have to have uh uh what it said the same views, right? You have to have a damn what they call it
Like minded.
conservative views. Conservative. That's what you was telling me. You don't have conservative views. And then I said right there and watch Minister Jap say, "Hey man, it's not about Democratic or Republic. It's about brothers getting together." And Little Big Name was like, that ain't what I really said. He said it was about conservative views. And I'm not hating again on the brothers for meeting up. Brothers should come together and try to build. But don't be like one of these brothers that throw dirt on a brother for he had a felony, he paid his debt, he got himself back together. I ain't saying brothers that breaking in people's houses and knocking over old women. I'm saying a young guy didn't have no father figure. He was running with a gang, made some stupid moves. Now he 35. He trying to figure it out. He driving a truck. He don't know about single moms. He don't know about all that. Those are the brothers that I'm trying to help. And then if I can put them brothers in position with some of you geeky tech guys that know more than me about other things, right? And then I can help you brothers with your dressing because I seen you brothers dressed up there. Kevin Samuels ain't the only one that's a fashion coordinator, you big head nigga. You can come to the Macosphere and I can help you out, man. A couple of you players,
So can I.
them Montgomery Ward sweaters and shit you
Yeah,
niggas had
dog.
on, man. You brothers, it was a couple of
Hey,
players in there. They had top hats, but a couple of you players, man, come on now. You need to get your campaign together.
And hey, the women didn't even go in on him yet. The way I know they probably
They
will.
can't, and you know what? There's one thing I can say: they better stay out of that.
No.
That's going to be smoke they don't want.
I mean,
I
if
mean,
you're
I
gonna be
don't.
roasting the ladies and you ain't
No,
got
they
your
go.
thing
If a
together,
woman come in and talk about that meetup,
yeah.
she gonna get crucified.
Cause I mean, you crucifying the women, you roasting them. I'm talking about now. I get on their head. I whap and tap on them when the women be talking crazy, but I whap and
I
tap
do
on the
too.
men. But some dudes crucify women like they're dirt. Okay, and then when
I
we
know a
see
lot of
you
brothers. We
and
both
you
do.
ain't looking like, I mean, come on now. I'm just saying, bruh. I mean, we all are men here. You once we see you, we see why you talking like that.
Straight
Cause you're
up, dog.
unhappy.
You coming out
Facts.
to a convention like, and that's one thing I do know about the ballroom seminar hustle. Like, if I'm gonna put a dude on stage, you about to be fresh. Especially if I'm out there trying to sell books. You ain't coming out there looking like Jake from State Farm in your
Jake from State
khakis.
Farm.
I'm just being in your khakis. You know what I'm saying? Nah, dog, you know what I'm saying? Come on.
Yeah,
You
but
know,
you know
Like
come
what
on.
suit.
though? Jake from State Farms. I hate to say this, but
Khakis.
forget Black America. Forget Black Americans. They want to see. This is why women hate Kevin Samuels. One of the attractions these women have of Samuels is the way he's dressed, and he's 6'4". That's what these women are intrigued about. But once they get slayed by Samuels, so you can see the backlash you get now. If you want to, like, when I'm just saying, the rest of the planet Earth, if they see Jake from State Farm or a white guy looking like Jake from State Farm, they're listening. Or Becky from State Farm, they're listening.
White Karens.
Right,
It,
Karen?
yeah,
Hey, Mace.
yeah,
I'm sorry to tell you, brothers. Swag is a part of our culture, brother.
I know
I'm
this.
sorry that a lot of guys
Facts.
don't have swag, brother. But that's why I say your missing ingredient is Macarika. I'm gonna sprinkle you, man. You need some of
You
that.
know,
Why do black guys gotta have swag? They got Mexican swag. I talked about it the other day. You ain't never seen a Mexican guy with that big hat, with the big belt buckle, those boots and
yeah.
shit, driving an F-150.
That
That's Mexican
sombrero.
swag. You got an Asian guy driving a Tesla. That's Asian swag. You need some of that, man. You're trying to be so far away from being black to getting out in the real world, but you still can't forget your root. You still are black at heart, brother. Some of those rap songs give you a lot of game about women, but you try not to listen to the rap songs. I ain't saying you got to wear urban wear and Jordans, but it's just putting a little flavor on it. When we see a woman, what do we want? Nice body, nice look. Okay. So, brother, what do women look at us? Nice look. Okay. You could be a big guy like Mace, right? But Mace wear top hats. Mace be dressing like Barry White or something. He be always clean, big player. You know what I'm saying? Or you got another guy. Don't be dressing like them NBA players, like them women. But you could have your little style that's got some flavor on it. First, you can get chose with your mouth closed if you wear the right clothes. What? Oh, I got to
I
dress.
do it.
That's tricking. Man, put
No,
on
that's
nice
tricking.
clothes. You feel better. Come on, bro.
Yeah, it's funny
You
you
know what my
say
big
that.
you know what my biggest trick is? My uniform.
I would
My
agree with
work
that.
uniform. When I walk into a place and you see that B Wiser on my stuff, that I get more play than anything. My dark blue pants, my dark blue shirt with my name on it, and my company logo.
That's all I'm saying, Trav.
For
I'm trying to
me,
help the brothers.
after putting on a military uniform for 21 years, that's the second best thing that I have ever used to get a woman. And I find it ironic that as far as they say a high value man, I hit all those markers in my 20s. except for the money.
I don't know. I think that
But
high value
who
man is
has
very
money like that at
overrated.
20 though, Mace? I
No, I
mean,
had all those markers because at 17, at 16, I went into the military, lied about my age.
okay, but it takes men a little time. That's why I try to work with the young brothers. You know, you don't have rich guys at 20 all the time unless you're some rapper. So those expectations, women are at their best in our 20s. We still developing. But when men hitting their 30s, their 35s, they 40, that's when we get in our stride. We know women, we know how to have sex better, we know how to move better, we know a good woman. So I just don't want brothers to beat themselves up if they had a divorce, because a lot of these guys really don't understand that they're in red pill rage, but they will tell you lying. It's like, brother, you still haven't got over that woman. Because I still hear
Yeah,
you talk about your ex. I still hear you mad at women. All these black women can't be trusted. No, the one you had, brother,
the one you
can
had
be
came to
trusted.
trust.
Okay? It's not all you haven't met. How can one man meet all the women in the world? Who is you? Jehovah?
I tried.
You can try. You can be Wilt Chamberlain. He
I'll
still
leave
ain't
that
met all
alone
the
for
women.
women.
Shit.
I ain't gonna lie, I tried. Man, I would. There ain't too many countries on this planet you can tell me I ain't been in.
I'm gonna leave that alone because
I tried to meet all the women.
I mean, you know me. I'm not really into this woman stuff like guys are.
Mace, you're
We gonna
into
sick
the
some on Mace.
you're a low level intellectual.
I don't know.
Is
That's a
that right?
backhanded compliment.
Low level. I was about to say low level. Damn.
I ain't trying to boost you too much.
Uh, I'm gonna leave that alone, man.
No,
We
Mace,
gonna
you
sick
are
some on Mace.
I
for
mean,
Most
mine.
Dennis.
I'm gonna leave
You're
that
just
statement
under
alone.
BGS. You have the intelligence. You have the knowledge. You have the time.
Well, me and
You have
BGS,
you have the frame of mind to give knowledge and bestow knowledge upon so many. And when you do it, for you, it's just like drinking a cup of coffee.
well, I used to be on the Roger Report a lot, and shout out to Roger and everybody, Raw L, Black Euro, and BGS, and Joey the Serpent, and all the guys over there. And me and BGS, we think a little similar, just a little bit. But the one thing we both agree on, the monk's lifestyle, um, is just very peaceful in the mind.
I told you I was moving towards that.
Great to me, it's great to live that way. I know a lot of men disagree. You
So
just have
monk
a good,
mode
you
mean
just
you
have
don't
a
get
good peace of
no
mind.
no no pussy? Monk mode?
Yeah, I mean, you have a
Wait, wait,
good
wait, wait,
peace of
wait, wait,
mind when
wait,
you
wait,
don't
wait,
have women in your life.
wait, Mace. Wait, Mace. So monk mode mean no hoes.
No hoes.
Oh man, I ain't
No, you're not. You're not that
I,
way.
I, I ain't gonna be able to do it. Ain't gonna be
That's
able
me
to
and
do it.
BGS.
BGS2 don't get no pussy.
Yeah, BG, you
Damn.
know that?
Him and Edward Anderson talk too much. If them niggas would shut up, them niggas would be in the bed, the woman naked. They still telling her, well, the reason that society is the way it is today is because of the situation, because of the black mother. Because in the 70s, what happened was you need to watch The Color Purple, right? Society, the government, Edgar Hoover, right? And then he put it down in the ghettos of Los Angeles, and then the gangs came in, right? And then when they had Mayor Bradley, and then when they beat up Rodney King, see, the bitch like, shut up and fuck.
Oh shit!
I'm
You
gonna
got
take
me
it back a little
laughing.
serious, mate.
You got
This
me
is the reason
laughing up
why I
here.
want to go monk mode. You already
Why?
know what my family is like.
Yeah.
My sons, my grandson, my granddaughters. I did what I was supposed to do for all of them. I got three. One of my sons is getting ready to be an admiral probably in the next year.
That's pretty cool, bro. Congrats.
You know, and when women say, what did you build? I built the foundation for a future for my family. I'm not supposed to build nothing for yours. I'm supposed to build mine.
Exactly. And T, what do you think about monk mode, man?
Fuck is that?
You
My
don't know
bad.
what monk mode is?
What's
Giving
that?
up the women and going after knowledge.
Um, I like women
Um,
too much.
yeah, see, I know
I
you're not a
enjoy
monk.
them.
How old are
Yeah,
you?
I'm 38.
Oh yeah. Keep chasing the women because I'm damn near 60.
Yeah, I don't chase them, but I like them.
No, I
Yeah,
leave,
they fall
Facts.
right at your feet.
I leave the women alone. But I like what Ism said a few minutes ago about how people come up in your platform and try to use you, uh, put their agendas out there.
And I come up for the last with you, Mr. Miami, when there's nobody but you and me up here at this time of night, and you
Facts.
getting ready to shut down, and Miami sing that song.
Oh,
Hey
from
man,
Like
you know
my
how good that
like
makes me
Sam
feel like I done something for the whole day.
like Sam Cooke.
yeah, I like when he sings it and China White sings it. But I
Man,
know, but
that
Ism
thing
is
I've
right
been
what he
great.
said though. There are people who try to push their agendas on other people. They tried to do it to me, and I just cut it out one night, man. I said, we ain't talking about this shit tonight."
Yeah, I see you do it to Triple Black a few times.
Yeah, but me and Triple are good. There are other guys who've been up here a few times, but they want to brag about what they do for a living, and you know,
I don't brag. I tell a person
I
just like
didn't
this:
say
I got a
you.
decent job, a good life, and I got good friends. And I'm talking to three of them. I'm talking to four of them right now.
Appreciate that.
Facts.
You know, y'all guys that I see up here all the time, and I love it when y'all here because I can come up and talk shit and just be me.
Well, like I said, I've had two different group of supporters up here, and I'm glad one of them is up here tonight. I appreciate him all the time, and that's the great Macus Bear himself, Sir Ism. And he's someone I really appreciate. Bless you, whoever.
Hello, Sean.
That's for you, Ism. There you go. Hey, Ism, let me ask you a question. You heard from Dusty lately, man? I don't hear you.
He on mute.
Just focusing on getting his life, in order.
Okay.
So he said
Well,
he's
if you
taking
ever
a break.
speak to him, tell him I said I miss
Yeah,
him and tell him that I pray for him.
he be in the clouds. He be in the clouds, but he focusing on getting his life on straight and
Together.
narrow. And he like, man, let me let YouTube go for a little while. I was like, man, that's a good thing. YouTube will be here. Going to get your life on,
That's
straight and
right.
narrow.
That's right.
Yeah.
That is so true. It's like I used to tell youngins, women will still be here. Just get your act together.
Hmm.
That's
Do you?
Facts.
Everything else will work out for itself.
then you find the right one that'll blow your whole mind.
I don't know about with these women today. I doubt if you do that.
Oh well, all right. I'm thinking about when I was a
maybe
young
50,
man.
maybe 30 years, 40 years ago. Yeah, in the early 80s. Yeah.
Auntie,
What's
that's
up?
your computer camera?
Yeah.
It's my computer camera. I ain't think it was that good. Like
Yeah,
you.
no. I'm sorry. No, it's an actual it's a webcam.
Oh, okay.
So
See,
yeah, it's
your
not.
shit
I don't
clearer
have
than
a
mine.
yeah. No, I actually I bought it separately. It's a webcam.
Okay,
Yeah,
I think
Y'all
I need to
making
add me a webcam onto this computer. I got a
yeah,
new computer. You know, what
yeah.
you
I
working
just
with? Fix? That's a webcam.
yeah. I got a Logitech.
Yeah, me
Mace, what
Logitech.
you
too.
got? Yeah,
I got Logitech. I got the
That's what
one.
I've been hearing. Give me a Logitech.
Yeah, I got the
yeah,
one
Okay.
that's 4K.
Yeah, I
yeah.
think that's what I'm gonna do. I ain't gonna quite get the big time one yet, but I think I'm gonna upgrade from
Ism,
'cause I
you can
usually
get
have my
it.
phone over there. That's why you see
Ism,
two of me.
you can
Yeah,
get
I
no,
don't
the.
like that.
this one's like second tier. There was a nicer one, and I got like this is like second tier.
What's the
So
price range?
this was like $100.
Yeah, okay, okay.
Yeah.
They got the good ones, the 920s. You can get that now for $59.99 Amazon.
Mm,
A
That's a bargain.
Logitech? Hell
Yeah,
yeah.
the 920.
I believe that's what I got.
Yeah,
yeah,
the
I
and then
believe
you
920.
just
so.
you
This
connect it
shit.
on top of the computer right here, right on top of
Yeah.
your camera.
Yeah, you put it
Yeah.
right on top of your
I
camera, like
just
I got mine. Yeah,
I put this was right on top of my monitor.
yeah, mine's
Okay,
is right on top of my
It sits
camera
there.
on my
okay,
computer.
because I'm noticing my computer and the little dude that was up there, you know, the little geek guys, geek squad at Best Buy. He was like,
Hmm.
man, I think you should go ahead and spend a little more, get you a better camera on your computer,
Yeah.
you know, for what you
Yeah,
do.
I
I mean,
spent
it's cool, but it's not. That ain't the one.
I spent
Y'all
two
tripping,
fifty on
bro.
my camera.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's probably I need to upgrade a lot of stuff. That's what I'm working on. That's why I pulled everything out of the other room because I'm turning it into a studio now.
there you
And I
go.
put it out here.
That shit gonna
So
make a difference, man.
It
yeah.
makes
And
a
then when
big
you in your
difference.
studio all the time, you know how sometimes I used to be in my backyard, an angry man
Hmm.
would be in his backyard. That helped too when you just go with the phone, like on
Yeah.
the old school. And then
Yeah.
bam,
When
you
I'm on my patio,
yeah,
I'm on my phone. That's just my
yeah,
phone.
yeah, it'd be a
Whenever you
different
see
look.
me on my patio.
And then sometimes
Um.
I see you in the car. People like
Yeah.
that seems to me because it's like different angles and it makes you more real to me. I
Mhm.
like that when I see people in different, instead of just always nothing. And then be like, damn, motherfucker.
I
You know what
love
I'm
that
saying?
you doing that.
I mean, if you're
Mm.
a
I like
content
Edward
creator,
Anderson because he does a lot of that.
yeah, if you're a content creator, I think that helps. And you got that
Yeah.
backyard, use it. Boom. Sometimes you're in the studio. Even like Angry Man, he'll be in the studio. Then sometimes he'll just be chilling and he get a little angle when he just talking on like a little chat. You know what I'm saying?
Mm.
When he don't have all the high tech stuff and he just doing the basics. But we
Mm.
getting to see all angles of Auntie and who Auntie about. Like Mace channel. Mace done been around. We see who Mace is. This is Mace. He's unapologetic about who he is, and that's why people come to you, Mace. That's what make you real because you're a real person. People that lie on YouTube, man, that stuff coming out. 2022. Okay, how do we fix the problem? We've been had problems with women. We've been had problems with these women. They weaves, they this, they that, child support. Okay, 2022, year of the man. How do we fix it? Can we start that, brothers? Instead of just complaining every morning?
You ain't lying about that.
Guard your seat a little more.
Nah,
You
I
know?
Oh,
mean, whatever it is, just let it go. Just let it go because there's nothing you can do about it. There's nothing you can do
I
about it as
always
far as what
say,
they're doing. You got to do you. That's why they
yeah,
call this shit YouTube. Do you.
yeah, facts.
You know?
I think a big thing that's going to happen this year is a lot of women are going to find out that younger men their age are just are walking away.
A lot of these
But
And
young
it's
women
really
be
going to
having
make
more
them
game than these
think
guys,
like,
Cap. A lot of these young
is
women be moving too fast for these young dudes. They be picking the wrong chicks. Like we older, right? We could see a little chick that ain't good for that young dude, but he be chasing that jiggly jiggly. So that's why they don't want to listen to the OG. We don't know, and we be like, man, that girl ain't gonna do you nothing good, brother. That's who they like, the little fast ones.
and then you sit and then they get mad when you laugh at them. I told you, didn't I, nigga? I
I,
told you to leave her alone. See, the one over there, she ain't the prettiest girl. She got a nice little body. She go to work every day. You
nah,
didn't want her. That's wife material.
I will not touch an
Now you
office.
spitting game.
I will not touch an office chick, bro. I won't even touch that. I won't even talk to that, bro. Because, like I said many times, and, and shout out to who said this the first? Was it Platinum or Red Supreme? One of them said it. I think it was both of them. They said she's dressing up, looking all dime out for her coworkers, for her manager, for her boss, for guys to whistle and hiss at her every goddamn day. Yet when she
Red
gets home
Supreme.
to you, she don't want to hear from you, and you're the fucking husband.
Mm-hmm.
You look like a goddamn fool.
Yeah.
Don't fuck with those hoes. Leave them alone, bro.
Mason, you're controlling. You're controlling. Hey, brother, if you paying the bills and it's your woman, you should control your woman before another dude be controlling your woman, controlling her back, her neck, her and her crack. He gonna be controlling all that. So you better control your woman, man. It's your woman. You know what I'm saying? And I'm the kind of brother. If you players was around, man, I'm not them old dudes that be shaking their booty in front of your woman. See, I'm in pocket. I don't be looking at your woman, man, when she around your house and make your woman feel uncomfortable. See, some dudes is slime balls. You don't want to deal with that, man. That's that man woman. I don't want that man woman. A dude that try to holler at your woman and want to have sex with her, man, that ain't a true friend. I don't
No,
get down like that, man.
What's
no.
up, brother love? You
It's
ain't
that
lying about
slimy
that.
stuff.
Brother
Yeah.
Love Show, what's up? What's up, Nicer?
What's up,
Yeah,
brother
brother
love?
love.
What's
Check
up,
out my
sister
brother
Nicer?
love.
Just
Nicer.
nice in the building. Hello, my sweetheart. Always good to see you up here.
And a lot of these young dudes, what they need to understand is just have fun. Just have fun right now. Enjoy your life. Of course, you know what I'm saying? Get your money. Be the best man you can be in the meantime. But stop trying to wife up every single woman that you meet and you date. Because every
What?
woman's not going to be wifey material.
What?
I
May-
don't
may-
All
think
you
none of
Maybe,
these.
gentlemen up
I
here.
don't
All
think
right.
What
none of these women
happened
are
to
wifey material.
but that's what I mean. They might not be wifey material for you, but she might be the next. She might be a great wife for the next dude. You never know.
Do you
I
But
got a
think
good
these
just
women
I
are
got a good
wifey
question for
material?
all you brothers up here. What happened to the guys like us who were on our mission at 17, 18? We knew what direction we had to go. Oh, well, I put it like this. Coming from a military family, I knew what direction I was going in. What happened to that?
Key word, family.
And
That's what
that's
happened,
not
brother.
there. I totally agree with Ism.
The family is outdated. Love, you love a woman. She's a single mom.
Yep.
She's not a virgin.
Yep.
It's like, brother, you don't love women. I love women,
She's getting
but I don't
slaughtered
let them
at
use
Facts.
me. I
everywhere.
make them earn me. That's why you had direction, Calvin. You had the military. A lot of brothers they still whining little boys at 25. If you know you're not a bookworm, brother, go to the military. Go drive trucks. Don't just sit around and do nothing. If you know you're a bookworm, then go to college. But college not for everybody. But
Nope.
don't down the brothers that didn't go to college. It's still a black man, I thought. What's going on?
I
Yep.
mean, I say this to everybody I know. If you want a decent job, you want to make more than what the average man make, which is $42,000. Come to Columbus. There's so many jobs here making over $50,000, $60,000 a year to start.
Shout out to
Is it a check?
mediocre tutorials and reviews, by the way.
Oh, you in
Yes, he is a
you,
great brother. I met him. He's a nice young man.
Calvin, you
Like
in Columbia?
I'm in Columbus,
Columbus, Ohio.
Ohio. Oh, okay, okay.
the home of media tours and reviews. Man, I'm just sitting on the corner one day on my way to work. The buses are free, so I wasn't driving my car. He come walking down the street, and I'm looking at one of his shows. I'm like, yo, I know you. You know how brothers look at you like, you know me, but I
Yeah,
ain't never seen you before. And I pulled my phone out and showed him I'm looking at his podcast. Man, that young man had one of the most beautiful smiles on his face. He said, "You rock my content." He said, "I said, man, every day."
that's right, bro. Fireman back in the building. Love you, bro. Thank you for
Facts.
your support, Fireman. One of my
And I
niggas.
go to a show. I watch the show at least 2 to 3 times a day because he put on good. He put on good 20, 30 minute stream.
Yeah, he's good
But then I
people,
get caught.
bro.
Then I get caught up in the clouds with some guy I know named Mace Taggart, and I just get stuck there.
I appreciate that.
See, I met brother Mace on TD's channel
Yeah, on Dolphins
about two
channel.
about 2 years.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
Yeah.
And I
You got you.
appreciate Sean earlier tonight, young Sean saying that.
What
I
did
was
he drop
asking,
tonight?
I was asking everybody who's their favorite concept creator, and Fireman said Platinum, and I said, I got Ism, I got Platinum, I got Coolest, you know.
You know, I'm not going to say who's my. Let me just say who my favorite YouTuber is,
Oh, that's what platform
and that's
concept
it's the
creator.
platform that I'm on every damn near every night.
I appreciate that. Thank you. I mean that. Show my face.
Because I'm gonna tell you something. Sometimes I be in my mind, and then you and Miss Miami make me come down, and I'll be happy. That's what I love about coming over here.
I
Mine's
appreciate
gotta
that,
be
man.
Coach Mace.
You dig? What's wrong with fireman? Fireman, what's wrong with you, you big head nigga? Your face ain't Gator no more. Your face was Gator. Now you ain't
What's
Gator
up,
no
Cool
more. What
Jan?
you
How you
talking
doing, my
about?
brother?
Yeah,
Hey, but Mace, at least he show his face.
let it
At least
spill.
firemen show his face.
Yeah, Fireman was up on this platform the day Dallas played the Monday night game, Dallas and Eagles. He was great. He didn't like the results, but he was great.
I know Ism be
And
going
then
in. He
I
be
had to
like,
go with
you.
that boy Cooter.
Ism be like, you don't even show your face. You don't even show your face. We don't even know what you look like. I'm arguing with a damn Goku avatar all damn night.
Well, I do laugh out loud. Cool Gent, what's up, my brother? Yeah, man. It's like I said, the first time I was gonna do this platform, I told everybody in the manosphere in the chat room, I said, yo, I'm showing my face. I got no goddamn thing to hide, bro. And once I got the thing going, it was that Friday night. I started showing my face. Never looked back. And I remember I had some talks with other platform creators, um, and they told me, Mace, I can't show my face.
Oh,
And
that's
I
another red
understood.
flag.
And I understood, you know, because to me, I look at it this way, and I know I will get a lot of pushback. I want Ism's opinion about this. To me, it's more important that the women show their face more than the men.
Yes,
Well, Mason,
yes.
if what pretty woman don't want to show her face? Ugly women think they pretty, and
That's
Well,
the
ugly
the
men
point,
think
ugly
they
women
Ism.
pretty.
are the ones showing
So
their face
if
all the
you
time.
a pretty woman, halfway pretty, and you don't want to show yourself, I don't know, something wrong. Maybe that was a picture 10 years ago. Maybe you done gained a little weight. Maybe you don't got a little pushing for the cushion. But see, real men like real women. All of them don't have to be the same. See, it
Exactly.
makes to me it makes you
Exactly.
more realer when you show your face. But if you don't want to show your face, I don't have a problem with it. I just have a problem with the brothers that talk crap about other people that don't show their face. Now, if you
I
just
know
do your
this.
content and you just do your thing, no problem. No problem.
Auntie, you're
But
gonna
don't
love
talk
this.
about these fat women. Don't talk about other women. Don't talk about black
Yeah,
issue. We need to see you. Did that wrong?
yeah, Auntie.
Cold.
No, you're right. Auntie, you're gonna love this.
Mm-hmm.
Facts.
So Nadia comes up Saturday morning. Laura's already crazy about her. So Nadia comes up here Saturday morning, Auntie, and shows how she really looks. And fucking
Mom.
Lauro lost his fucking mind,
I
bro.
saw her on cam the other night too. Yeah, she
Oh my
that's
God,
that's
Lauro lost his
sincerely
mind.
yours, Nadia. Hey, yes sir.
Yeah,
Auntie, what
she's
you talking about,
beautiful.
Auntie?
Uh, yeah, no, yeah. Mace had an interview with her last week or over the
Nadia's
weekend.
cool.
I'm supposed
Appreciate
to
that,
have a
cool.
one-on-one with her
Hey,
on
cool, come
Saturday
up.
morning as well.
Yeah,
Um,
Nadia's cool, man. And
yeah,
I
she
like the way
is.
you brothers mess with the ladies, man. That's player shit. Go ahead, man.
Nah, that's what's up. But no, she got an excellent channel, and she's doing cool things, doing her soaps, and above other things, and she talks about other shit too. Like she's got a lot of stuff going on. Cool,
Yeah,
cool
Man,
woman,
and I
more
man.
really
people should
enjoyed my
come
two
to
days
these
with her.
channels, man. They go to those channels, give them all the subscribers, and it's just a bunch of men talking. That's cool. I
You
mean,
know
that's
who had
cool.
that
That's
the other
cool. But we
night?
can't
And
have no women never. It's like a boys' treehouse. Girls, get out.
you
Get
know
out the
who had that the
treehouse.
other night, bro? And I just shook my fucking head, bro.
Who's
All
that?
right, last Monday morning, I wake up, right, get in the shower, and this Melanie King came on my algorithms.
Yeah, she's got some measurements. Yeah,
She
go
was
ahead.
8.4 thousand subscribes. I believe as of right now, in a week, she's over 20,000.
That's actually the new channel she has. The older one that there are some videos that are not there anymore has like 260 something thousand. Yeah.
Wow. And I was looking at these men the other night in her room. She did a live. And I just shook my head, man. And I'm not trying to be funny what I'm about to say, but I said, is that many losers out here? I mean, goddamn. I'm like, you guys are that pathetic? I mean, God. I mean, all those niggas should lose their man card, bro. The way they was kissing up to that woman.
I mean that's what they do. You know about some content creators
Weaklings,
they've
a
done that
bunch of
with.
weak ass men.
Well, no,
I mean,
whatever. Hit the super chat button and just give it all away. But then you want to complain. Then you want to complain about women that. No, you want to complain about women that beat you out of your money. But yet you guys stand in line to give your money to this chick.
is it me or do these guys don't get laid?
Come on, you know the answer to that, Mace.
They don't
Sad,
get laid.
sad.
A lot of them don't get laid.
And it's pretty obvious because you see what's up because these dudes talk all alpha, got all of these cool talking points and shit like that. Microphone be turned all the way up, and then when a woman come on the panel or whatever, they start stuttering and shit.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have to stutter. I go straight to. I'm almost like Allen Roger Curry. Mode one. What we doing? And if we ain't doing what I want to do, shut up.
Yo, Ism,
The
thanks a lot, bro.
conversation ain't no good no more.
I mean, whatever. However you doing to deal with women is how you deal with them. I don't have a problem with that, but damn it, deal with them. If you just deal with them, period. Don't sit home all of the time. Every time a good-looking woman walks past you or near you or around you, you just walk away. You hold your head down, whatever. You know what I'm saying? You don't know how to talk to women when they come up on a panel or you be on a panel. You want to talk. All you can do is start an argument, and then you know what I'm saying? This chick comes, she got all the measurements, and she's cute, and you can't do nothing but type a comment and
Mace,
send a super chat. That's it.
Mace.
I'm right
Tell
here,
him about the
brother.
first weekend I was up here. Your little girl, I hit on your girl. And she sent me a phone number, and I ain't heard from her since. I don't even think she been up yet.
What you said? Say that again.
When we first, I forget her name. She came up on the panel, and we talked. And I sent her my email, and she called while we were on the show.
Oh yeah, that chick. Remember Mr. Miami, the one that degraded herself?
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
And
it
she
was Calvin who she called him. I mean, he called her, and
yeah.
I just put her on mute, bro. That chick, yeah.
The one said Bob Greasy is it Bob is it Bob Greasy?
Yeah, Ball Greasy. I thought it was Bob Greasy.
Yeah.
I just left that alone, man.
Hey, I was having fun. I was having fun.
That's you. I'm not touching that chick with 10 foot, 100,000 foot pole.
Then
What's up, cool gent?
Yo, what's going on, Mace? What's going on, fellas? How
I'm
y'all
good,
doing?
What's
man.
up, my
I'm
brother?
good.
What's up, cool
Having
gent? What's
fun
good?
tonight.
Chilling,
I'm
my
good,
brother.
man.
Sitting back, sipping on some drink.
You agree with me about it's more important that the women show their face?
Do I agree with you about a woman should show her face?
Yeah,
Yeah, absolutely. Of
I
course.
agree with that, 1000%.
Got to know who she is. I don't just want to look at just a faceless picture.
Yeah.
Okay, so let me ask you this: if it's important that the women show their face, why wouldn't it be important that the men show theirs
I
too?
think it's important that they do too,
But they do too.
especially the
Because
raggedy
no,
niggas who be on
I
camera.
agree. I agree with Cool Gent. It
Who
makes a
breaking
hell
up?
of a lot of. I'm breaking up.
No,
Y'all
you
can't hear
sound
me?
good to me, bro.
Yeah, I thought I got a pretty good
Crystal
mic here.
clear.
Especially the who, Mace?
The guys who come up on these panels and sound ignorant all the time.
Huh. I mean, I agree. I agree with what Cool Gent was saying. You know what I'm saying? Like people want to hear what dude they talking to, but I'm just saying if those rules apply to women, then they gotta apply to men too.
I agree with that too, but I'm
Yeah.
not focusing on the
Women,
men.
it
I'm
wouldn't do
focused
nothing
on the
but
women.
boost their career because these brothers are
Yeah.
thirsty.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And a
What's
couple,
the
I'm
deal out of
developing a woman
England?
right now. She's going to be artificial intelligence. Wait a minute, I'm giving up too much game, and I'm gonna get all y'all money in this space. I'm developing her right now.
There you go.
She's gonna have a plunging neckline. Do she has good content, or is she conning you with her tits?
Whatever. I like those two,
Whatever.
so it's all good.
Let's find out.
And he's a nut. He said, "I like
Yeah.
them too." You,
Bro, I don't
that's right,
discriminate.
man.
Sir Ism know me, man. I don't discriminate, man. It is what it is because I like women.
So,
So
Auntie, question: you think this Melanie King is legit?
no, of course not. But at the same time, I mean, she's good looking.
Yeah, she did a
Can I,
collab today with a collab video with Danica Marie.
She's damn good looking, but and I'm not too familiar with her content. I haven't listened to a whole video of hers without the mute
Oh,
button
I
being
have a
on.
couple of times.
I'm just saying. I mean,
hey,
You're
I
supposed
personally
to,
don't care
brothers.
what the hell
Without
she
the
has to
mute
say.
button.
I watch.
The
Yeah,
hell?
fuck it.
hey,
Because
Mace.
she
What's
look
up,
good.
brother?
So all I got to do is see her. That's it. But I mean, this should.
Regurgitate manosphere talking points and look good. They got you.
Mace.
That's it.
Yeah.
So
I'm here,
I mean,
Coochie, I'm here.
hold up. Does it really matter what she looks like? You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Because just like Ism said, you're just gonna regurgitate manosphere talking points and look good and get the damn bag. So at the end of the day, ask yourself this question: May saw the new channel with 10,000 subs. Cool. What about the old channel with 270,000 subs that only has 2 videos on it? Why is all the content privated? Ask yourself that question. You
Yo,
don't
Mace.
get 270 something thousand or 260 something thousand subs off of 2 damn videos.
Unless she's buying
Yo, Mace.
subscribes.
Nah, she ain't buying them. There's content that's privated. Why is it privated? There's something somebody don't want you to know
I want
or
to say
see.
something. I want to say something.
Go ahead, Kujan. All yours,
Cause
bro.
yeah, I've seen her pop up in the algorithm, but I would just say, man, I don't trust it though. I mean, not hating though, but they pretty much are using it as a thirst trap though, man. You know what I'm saying? Try to sell,
Oh, I know they
dreams
are.
to guys and stuff like that, man. That's all they doing here, man. I'm like, I see right through the BS, man.
She made a big mistake in one of her earlier videos this week. I mean, last week, and I think it was a huge mistake. She let the cat out of the bag. She's good friends with Kevin Samuels. That's when
Oh man,
it clicked on my head. What you
Kevin
just said.
Scamuels,
Yeah.
Scamuels. That's what
Come
he is. A
on,
Scamuel.
man. Y'all talking all this crap. All y'all donated $500 a piece to Jessica X.
Not
So
me.
at least you get to see
Not
Melanie
me.
King. If you knock it off,
Never.
I got shit on you niggas.
I'm just saying, I mean, at the end of the day, people can say whatever they want. Jessica made her rounds around the space. Jessica then came to just about all of our channels at some point, you know what I'm saying? She came to smaller
She came to
channels.
mine last month.
Is this chick making her rounds like that?
Nope.
I'm not
You can
supporting the
say that
damn
though.
thing because she ain't supporting none of us.
And I
So
get the
Jessica did
whatever.
feeling,
make
and I get the
Jessica
feeling
did
she
go
will
through the
not
Lions
make the
Den.
rounds
She
either.
did go through a little bit of everything. You right. You
Yeah.
right, Antonio.
That's all I'm saying. I mean, Jessica came. I've seen Jessica pop up on channels where it's two people watching.
She's on channels
Two
every
people
day.
watching, content creator, goddamn 40 subs. Two people watching, Jessica Exton click the link, come up on the damn panel.
Damn.
I
You know what
remember
I'm
she
saying?
didn't.
I seen that.
She finally
So
came on mine. I was shocked.
I
there you
remember she
go.
didn't have no content at first though. She said at the time like I don't even know what to talk about. Until someone told her, "Hey, talk about what's going on and stuff though," and then boom.
I had her on the same day. I had on the same show. I had her. I had China White, and I had another woman too that's big time, and I had Sister George.
And you know what? I'm gonna be honest though, man. When I first came on YouTube, I didn't know anything about the manosphere, which I'm not part of any of those type of spaces. I mean, I watch certain ones, but I'm not part of any type of group on here. But I see a lot of guys on here, say, hey, a lot of women just because they, I guess because they couldn't get them. I don't know, but I base my life around real life, so it's just crazy, the things you go through on here, what I've experienced and stuff like that, what to look out for, who to go to, who not to watch, because you got to be very careful on here, man. You know, in these spaces.
Only thing I'm saying, fellas, cool gent, all you players in here, I just would question women because I don't want to see you brothers get used. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
Don't be a catfish. Don't be a digital trick. That's all I'm saying. Now, if she has good content, you feel it's worthy, then welcome them with open arms. Donate to whoever you want. I have no problem with that. I'm just here to help brothers not be suckers. Now, if you want to be a trick, it's tricking. It ain't tricking if you got it. No, it's tricking because you got it. If you didn't have it, you couldn't trick. So go on and trick because some of y'all need to get your rocks off. But to the brothers that feel like they want to develop themselves and get it off the mouthpiece, get it off who they are, I ain't saying you're not going to take a woman out to dinner, but all these Birkin bags and not paying your rent to take care of a woman and getting a woman to use you, that's the part I don't like.
Right,
Totally agree.
right,
They
and
using their looks as a weapon. Go ahead,
it's
brothers.
exactly because I'm like, if she's not doing anything to bring anything valuable to your life, then you don't even need her. Point blank, period. Though, man. If you're not a woman, if she's not a woman that's not gonna bring any peace, then I don't need her, man. You know,
I agree with that.
because too many women. I mean, the women I see on here, come to this black male space, and they try to tell men what they should not talk about. Like, you need to worry about trying to talk about your sisters or whatever. You know, talk about what it is that they need to do to keep a man. But this place is crazy, man. I just talk about what I talk about. Speak on truth, and just call on to the people that I'm very close with, the very few.
To me, this space is too toxic.
I mean, I'll agree with the toxicity as far as the space is concerned. I'm always open to new things. I mean, I think that's the only way like we gonna grow and be able to build. We got to support each other, but we also got to be able to branch out to even other sectors and see how big this sector really is. And that's all I was saying. I'm like, man, people say whatever they want about JX. I mean, JX came to smaller channels, all of this. I ain't never seen this chick nowhere but places that really just propped her up. You know what I'm saying? What has she done to help smaller content creators or whatever? I just put a link in the back chat. Y'all look at that. Like that shit don't look right to me. You got 262,000 damn subs with
I'm gonna look at it right now.
two videos, and they both a month old.
She could be an
Come on.
agent. She could be agent.
No, I'm not. I mean, I don't know what she is. I'm just saying there's something that you don't want us to see. I don't. That's obviously not a brand new channel. There's some content on there that's privated.
Mm-hmm.
And then you started up a new channel too, so there's something you don't want people to see. So what were you talking about? What were your talking points then? What you got to hide? I don't know. So I would be a little leery about that. Before I just Because that's what it seems like a lot of these dudes are trying to do, and they probably mad about what happened. Well, I'm not gonna say what happened with JX, but the way shit turned out to be, they wanted to crown a woman as king of the damn manosphere. That's really what they wanted to do. So they just looking for another damn savior, and whatever. I guess maybe they can find it in some chick. You know?
Yeah, I saw that video. I saw some of that video about she got divorced a couple of weeks ago.
She might be a chaos
Who did?
agent.
Melanie King.
I mean, I'm not, bro. I haven't even listened to anything she had to say. I told you, I watched some shits on mute, man. I mean, all I can tell you is she's good looking. She got the measurements, and her dreads ain't locked. That's really all I can tell you, Doug. That's all I know, because that's all I see.
I don't know what that means. The dreads are not locked.
Them shits, Ism know what I'm talking about. Them shits ain't locked.
She might be a chaos agent.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, gentlemen, my eyes are getting heavy.
They nice, but they ain't locked.
And I love you, brothers, and I will see you.
But that the only point that I'm making is I don't know nothing about her, bro.
All right, brother Calvin.
She's probably making a lot of sense. You know what I'm saying? She's probably very, very appealing.
Hey, buddy.
You know what I'm saying? She's cool.
Right,
I'm just saying, I'm leery of anybody that has 2 channels, one of which has 260,000 subs.
I wish you would have came up and said something tonight. Miss you always, baby.
Yeah.
Oh, you mean
that's what I'm saying. You got 260,000 subs.
Make some good music, baby.
And you have 2 videos. Like, I'm just fuck, man. That's crazy. Yeah. That's crazy. Over here we throw parties when we hit 500 or 1,000 damn subs. And we gotta put out. You know what I'm saying?
2 weeks ago.
Ism, before you had, you know what I'm saying, before you got to that milestone, how many videos did you have to make? You know?
To get to which one?
I mean, 1,000, 500, any of that. Yeah.
When I had my 1,000 party, I might have had 250 to 300 videos.
There you go. That's what I'm saying. So, I mean, this chick, you got 2 videos on the channel and you got 262,000 subs. What the fuck is up with that?
I think I know where you're going with this now.
And it's a month old. I'm just saying that the oldest video on that channel is a month old.
What was on that Patreon? She don't want nobody to see.
That's all I'm saying. What were your talking points then?
And why did your husband really divorce you?
And I mean, look, I'm calling this shit out all through 2022 anyway. Like, I'm just looking at titles, who cheats more and why. You know, blah, blah, blah. Women need to do this. Men like masculine women. Dude, what are your intentions with my girlfriend? Blah. Anybody that tries to be leery of anybody in these spaces trying to perpetuate a gender war.
I will say this.
Anybody trying to do it.
I will say this. I want to keep the Auntie's point what he's talking about. When she said what she said last week in one of her videos, but he's good friend with Kevin Samuels. That's when the light bulb lit up with me with her.
Dang.
I said, That's exactly what I said. Because there is no way in hell you go from 8,000 last Monday to 20,000 now in a week.
They're all connected with each other somehow.
There you go.
Yeah. That's all what it is.
The recruitment.
Yeah.
Shout out to even though he don't talk
and
to me.
That's all it is. Out with the old, in with the new. All of a sudden, you know what I'm saying, you hear a week or two ago that one chick gets canceled or whatever, and now all of a sudden this chick just pops up. Whatever.
Doing collabs with Danica Marie today.
And
they was doing together. Cool Gent, I know the brother don't talk to me no more. I don't care. But shout out to Rollo. Because Rollo let this shit out 2 months ago. He spelled out everything, bro. You just had to be. I know Cool Gent was in the room that day. You just had to listen to what the brother was saying. He was telling facts.
Yeah, man. It's a.
Rollo was on point, man. Give him, shout out to Rollo.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, man.
And shout out to Ringo, too. Another one that saw through the BS.
Yeah. Yeah, you just gotta. I always say you gotta use discernment, though, man. When you're in, these certain spaces, anywhere you go.
I agree. And then, matter of fact, let me check out how many
And
subscribers she got right now.
no, she had 19.4 on one,
Okay.
and the old one still 200. I put the link to the 260 something thousand. And whatever, you know what I'm saying? Shout out to her, you know what I'm saying? You put the work in, you do your videos, you do your content, all of that. Even if it's an act and a live, whatever, put a script together. You know what I'm saying? I respect
Yeah,
your
you could
hustle.
tell she puts a script together.
Yeah. I mean, hey, I respect the hustle either way, but just like you said, you got that's the real definition of simps. You know what I'm saying? Growing up, I knew a simp to be a simple-minded simpleton. That's a simp. It had nothing to do with how much money they spent on women or any of that. A simp is just a damn idiot. That's it. Somebody that's very simple-minded. So if you'll fall for bullshit, you can't recognize when somebody's pandering to you for you know what I'm saying, for personal gain or whatever. You know what I'm saying? That makes you a simp.
One of the women that has intrigued me, and I'm gonna go after very soon. Uh, I did I did a I did a ninja fear on her 2 weeks ago. Is this chick that um she calls herself the black female Karen.
He talking about Chris Logic.
There you go.
Chris.
That's her.
You know what I
And
said, Mace? And I said this before in my videos. I said, to every guy, be careful of these Jezebels and Delilahs running around online and offline, man, because they are out there.
yeah, and this chick here is getting on my last nerve. And uh
That's her goal too, believe it or not.
Dang.
She's just trying to piss dudes off.
the
In
white guy,
case you didn't
that
notice.
white guy who was on Sir Old's channel the other day. Was you up there, Auntie? The white
I
guy
don't
was in there?
remember. I don't remember being up there with no white dude up there.
Yeah, white dude was up there. I said, okay. Sir O kicked him off. You know, I saw that guy 5 minutes later, no joke,
Where at?
in that Chris Logic's room, in the chat room, uh, being her pom pom cheerleader when she was killing brothers.
Which white dude was it, if you don't mind me asking?
I think his name is Tom something. It starts with a T, and he has
That,
numbers in his at the end of his name. And he talked about when he was in Sir Old's channel. He was talking about how the Nazis are superior and all this shit. And Sir Old bumped them off because I saw where and he saw where that was going. You know, but I see this guy, no joke, 5 minutes later in that woman's room, being the cheerleader in the chat room, dissing brothers. And I'm
Flip
like,
floppers, huh?
yeah. And I said to myself, this woman got to be stopped, bro.
don't worry about Chris Logic. She was trying for a while to kind of piggyback off of a lot of Kevin Samuels videos, pretty much trying to just break him down about how fucked up he is, the way he talks to women, and that gained no traction because everybody,
Yeah, they said
Kevin.
she's a clout chaser.
I mean, yeah, Kevin. Kevin Samuels started flagging channels and shit for using his content and breaking down his content without his permission. So that went nowhere, and then she tried to piggyback off of off of Sinji and Nyla and them. She just that's what she does. There's
Yeah, I
really
ripped her
no
2 weeks ago.
that woman don't even have not no original topics. She doesn't have she doesn't have shit going on for herself. That's it. She's got a and it's a damn shame. You know what I'm saying? She's a good looking woman. Yeah.
She's a shorty too.
Yeah.
She's like 5'1".
And
Thick
looks
as
like
hell, but
it looks
you
like
could
she
tell by
kind
looking
of.
at her face, she do not like brothers.
I disagree.
I
I
killed her 2 weeks ago up here, and shout out to Ringo again. I was supporting Ringo, and shout out to Red Supreme because she tried to slander both of them, which I
well,
thought was unfair.
Well, Ringo's gonna forever take heat in this space over those comments that he made regarding young girls. That is what it is.
Yeah, I'll
You know?
leave that alone. Yeah, you want to say
Yeah,
something
bro.
to defend your boy with Chris Logic?
Chris Logic. Who's that? Chris Logic.
She's this wannabe Karen. Very proud to boast she's the black female. She's the queen black female Karen, and she made a video like 3 weeks ago, and she was killing Ringo and Red Supreme,
I ain't
and
studying by nobody like her, man. I ain't studying nobody like her. She
yeah,
probably just a lost idiot.
and yeah, she is
I
lost.
mean, she's just doing it for the sake of content. That's it. It's not even about the topics. You know, she wants to make her bones on YouTube, and she's gonna do it off of things that other people say. That's what she does. She breaks down things. She's pretty much got a gossip channel. That's what she does. You know?
Yeah, to me,
Ah,
women like her are dangerous.
But she's
yeah.
also trying to perpetuate the black woman, black men gender war. That's why I was telling Mace that day. I wouldn't take her personally. I wouldn't bother.
Yeah,
You know,
you was
but
up here
but
that day. I was killing her.
when she strikes a nerve, I also saw you in Red Supreme chat box that day. I mean, when she strikes a nerve, then she won. Like that's her goal is to strike a nerve and get you talking, get black men talking about her. Because other than that, nobody would talk about her.
I was on the
I,
sideline.
yeah, I've seen her for probably like the last year. I've seen her try to break down Kevin Samuels videos. I've seen her try to report things that are going on on in the divestment sector. I've seen her jump up on Jessica X's panel and try to make points. I've seen her do a lot of just weird shit. So I wouldn't take her personally at all. Because
What a waste! What a
most
waste, by the way.
most of these folks don't even mean the shit they say. Like, just keep that shit. These people don't mean that shit. They just they see what's trending in the algorithm and they just try to piggyback on that shit, man.
Right,
That's
right.
it. You got very few people that are like Sir Ism, that are gonna come up with an original topic and just talk about that shit. Just talk about what it is they feel as though needs to be talked about. A lot of people are just going to talk about what's going on in the spaces. She's one of those people. That's why, come on.
Right.
Her whole goal is to piss you off. That's it.
No originality. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? None of that type of stuff. Nothing that's gonna benefit, anybody.
And that bugged me out, man, because, hey, as far as I know, I did the first stream in these damn spaces titled Our Hoes Winning. And then a week later, I see everybody got a stream saying Our Hoes Winning.
Oh, for real? Oh, wow. I know I've
Yeah.
been saying that a
Oh
whole
yeah,
lot. I'm
yeah,
like,
he's
wow.
right.
Wow.
He's
I know I've been
right.
saying that lately. I said, why everybody got these titles?
I mean, don't get me wrong. Like, so somebody mentioned, like they were talking about some the shit with after the Brittany Renner Kevin Samuels interview, and then somebody just said, "Man, look, these hoes are winning." I just did a stream about that shit. Next thing I know, everybody else is like, that's the title of the damn video. Our hoes winning. I'm not saying I was copied, but hey, it's
I
amazing.
want
I
to
was
say
the
something
first one
about
that
that
did it.
too. I want to say
Yeah, go
something about
ahead.
that too because
Yeah.
it's these Negroes that put women like that on top of the pedestal that make them win though.
You ain't
You know,
lying.
you know what I'm saying? I'm sick of Negroes like that. And tomorrow, the whole women though. No, you put them on the pedestal though for them to win.
Oh, don't
So
worry.
these fake
I
alpha dudes, I call them fake alpha dudes because
yeah.
that's all they do, man.
I got a show coming up on the nigga sphere or ninja sphere. I mean Ninjaville. It's gonna be about weak black men. About why are black men so weak when it comes to black women? It's ridiculous, and I love killing the simps. I've done it here a couple of times. I had
Gross.
I had
Oh, Mace, I gotta send you a video, man. You got the. I was gonna talk about it, man. I had never seen nothing like this, like ever in my life, man. The super simping, man. Oh man, it's so crazy. I gotta send you the video, bro. I
I
should
had
send it to you right
women.
now.
I had women. No joke. I've had women unsubscribe to me because I was killing the weakling men. And I'm like, honey, I'm telling the truth. What am I doing wrong? I mean, I'm sorry, but I'm not sniffing panties like a lot of
And
these guys
you
do.
fucking up a hustle, man. Let the women hustle, man. Um,
Let the women
I,
hustle.
bro, they need simps for that shit to work.
That's what. Shout out to this woman. That's what Tiffany Time. Yeah, Tiffany Time Travels told me.
You call her
She says
AKA
Tiffany,
she.
Glenn Close.
She says she loves the Simps, and she told me up here I love the Simps,
which
and
is
I
a
know why.
lie. I mean, that's a lie. She don't love simps. You know what I'm saying? They just need them. They don't love the motherfuckers.
Yeah,
But whatever. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna fuck
No,
up
you're
your
right
hustle.
about that, bro. You're
Yeah.
I'm
right.
staying away from 2021 and 22 and 23 and
I mean,
24, 25.
the thing is, especially like, okay, so we all know Trinity, love Trinity, whatever. She can come up here and go ham and shit like that. She does the same shit on my channel. She does the same shit on a lot of people's channels. But let's keep it real. Trinity is a very intelligent woman, as a lot of these women in these spaces are very intelligent women. Don't tell me that you love a simple-minded simpleton that doesn't know his ass from his elbows. I'm just being real, dog. Like, you know what I'm saying? You're not attracted to that bullshit. You know what I'm saying? You just like what you get out of a motherfucker, and then you go and you fuck somebody that actually excites you.
Mm-hmm.
That's the way it is. So, you know, let's keep it real.
Fascinating.
Then she said she about 72.
Yeah.
AKA Glenn Close.
I mean,
Shout out to
look,
Tiffany Time Travel.
I have no problem with that, man. Look, I like them
I'm
kind of
saying,
crazy anyway, man. But I like them. I like them brick through my windshield type. You know what I'm saying? Cut a tire type crazy.
mm-mm.
I'm gonna leave that alone.
Well, nah, that's just the way it's kind of been. I've had 4 busted windshields, bro.
I bust the
4.
windows out the car type of chick.
Yeah, whatever. I can deal with that. That's why, you know what I'm saying. Me and Flo
I
from
can't.
Progressive. Me and Flo from Progressive. We like this, man. Yo, that's it. So you bust out whatever you want, man. They about to fix my shit. I ain't worried about it.
Nah,
But
I got.
you know what I'm saying. I don't like that whole, you know what I'm saying, strychnine in your coffee type of crazy. I don't fuck with them. Yeah.
Mm-mm. She ain't trying to go to jail. Mm-mm.
Y'all, you can have that. I love my peace. Peace over pussy all day.
Damn right. I agree with that.
She ain't trying to get set up like O.J. Simpson neither.
They all got a little crazy in them. You know, just saying they all got a little crazy in them. So
Like down
you're gonna
here,
deal with it.
females down here will set you up like O.J. Simpson.
Mm.
They'll do that anywhere.
I got to send you that video, man. So I'm about to send it to you in a second.
All right. Grabs proper shit.
But it's just, you know, people are in the spaces, man. They're getting real tired of this whole gender war thing.
I don't blame them.
Yeah, it's old, man. People are tired of that, man. You know what I'm saying? And no solutions.
Well, there are a lot of content creators and
Making money off of
and
it.
even audience members that they don't want solutions, bro, because
A lot
that
of them
shit will
are
fuck up.
reprobated mindset. That's all what it is.
Yeah, it'll fuck up their hustle, man, and they don't have anything else to talk about. You know? And that's why I said I know a lot of people gonna get pissed off when I say it, but I compare this whole gender war hustle to the damn pro-black hustle that's been going
Facts.
on for decades. You know what I'm saying? And you can always spot that hustle because the motherfuckers will just sit there and point out problems all day, but never a solution.
Major
You
facts,
know?
man.
Because a solution isn't into their hustle. You know what I'm saying? So you can't point that shit out.
You ain't lying about that. You're not
Yeah.
lying about that.
So I'm not
Facts.
falling for that shit. Like you can be as intelligent as you want to be, and I get it. All the shit you saying makes sense, but you and I both know you ain't here for solutions. You know what I'm saying? You just here to tell everybody how fucked up shit is, and then get them to pay you for it.
Hey,
Got it.
Mace, what they be saying though, the pro black type of dudes, the super pro black hotep dude was hotep dudes. the black woman is God and all that bull
All
crap,
that
man.
bullshit. Yeah. I remember one
I
time I
mean,
said, "Is the black woman gonna help you walk again, bro? Is the bitch gonna help your eyesight, bro?
Nope.
Hell no.
Can't even bitch can't even cook anymore, let alone fucking make a
Boil
let
water.
alone
Can't boil water. Put a hot dog in the man.
I feel
that's what I'm
sorry for
saying.
black men under
Can a
40. You ain't
can
getting
a
that
girl
shit.
cook biscuits?
No. You don't even know what flour is.
That's what I'm about to say. From scratch, very few people can cook biscuits these days.
You
They
ain't
can, they
lying.
can, they can get you some Pillsbury Grands though and throw them shits in the oven for 12 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
They
I
do
had a
that
sister,
shit.
I had a
Yeah.
sister, I had a sister thing locally here in New York, out in Brooklyn or Long, it was Brooklyn, yeah. And she has a bagel shop, and she was all raging mad that they're running out of dough.
Damn, that's fucked
Out
up.
of dough.
Mr. Miami, you would be shocked. And again, shout out to Rollo who told the world this shit was happening weeks ago. You'd be surprised what they're running out of right now,
Yeah.
Mr. Miami.
And
Shout out
Dang.
to all the content creators that said there was going to be a food shortage. I know Bayou Bunny
I said
was
it.
the first one I heard say it. Maybe
Shout
someone
out
else
to
said it before her.
Shout out to the
Uh,
shout out
beautiful
but
Bayou Bunny.
yeah, she
shout
was the
out to
first one
Bayou
that I
Bunny.
heard. You know, it was about a month and a half, 2 months ago. That was the first time I heard a content creator actually talk about the way there was going to be a food shortage, and it's coming.
Caught that out last year and a half
Yeah,
ago, man. All this stuff, and it's gonna get more worse. If martial law is gonna hit here real hard, man.
I totally
And you know
agree.
what? Everything in the scriptures, man, is fulfilling itself, though, man. See, that's what they
Isn't
don't
that
want to talk
scary?
about.
the fall
They,
of Babylon
yeah,
is
they'll
upon
fall
us.
of Babylon. They don't want to believe it though. I say everything's being fulfilled before our eyes.
Yeah.
We're in the end times, man. This is some real stuff.
Yeah, and not
But that
only that, I'm sorry, don't lose your thought, bro. But yeah, bro, and it's not even just the food shortages. Everything's just all bass backwards, dog. Like, and the first thing that I noticed, and I was told this when I was a kid, bro, the
mm-hmm.
gender war not gender war, gender role confusion.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
That's
you got
another
Yep.
men
problem.
wearing dresses. You know what I'm saying?
An
You got
abomination, man.
you know, you know what I'm saying? All just like you said, you got the divine hermaphrodites running around. You know, you got all of that crazy shit, going
Mm-hmm.
on. You know?
Yeah. Yeah, like I said, man, it's gonna be 7 women to one man, though, man. All they get the bag, high value crap is gonna be thrown out the window because
Totally agree. It's
what
gonna
they
be
trying to
survival.
do, because what they're trying to do now, I mean, the system, because we're in the end times, Revelation talks about, saying the mark of the beast and stuff, because you take that mark, you done. It's just the ultimate denial, man. You're done, you're finished. This life and the afterlife. You know what I'm saying? So, as people who are believers, we're trying to wake other people up, to what's going on and stuff, man, before it's too late. But some people want to learn the hard way. All right, you
Yeah.
got your choice. I'm just warning you.
And just like he said, martial law is coming, and the easiest way to impose it, they're not gonna have to force it on you. They're gonna make.
Mm-hmm.
They're gonna. Well, they're already coercing a majority of people to willingly give their rights away. You know?
Mm-hmm.
That, that
Yep,
that's that's the simplest way to do it. You know, it's messed up.
it is.
And it starts with a global pandemic, and them forcing shots on people. Taking people's rights, right to arm themselves away, all types of shit. You know what I'm saying? And you're gonna have to you're gonna do what you feel as though you have to do. Which is rely on the government.
Man, you better learn to live out in the woods, man, because it's a shortage on truck drivers and stuff like that, man. Like in some of the grocery stores, you don't see like a lot of food on the shelves at the way it used to be. I mean, just everything is on the decline, man. Like
That's why I said, yep.
the whole culture, music, everything, man. It's like there's no happiness here too much no more. You know?
Even chicken, like a pound of chicken, and the ground beef, it's going up.
Oh yeah, on the strength is on the foods
Well,
too, in
Yeah.
restaurants and
uh,
in like you said, the meats inside grocery
uh,
stores. It's like a
Yeah.
shrink. So I'm like, what the
Bro,
hell is
they
this, though,
charged
man?
me $20 at the Jamaican restaurant for an order of oxtails, dog. I'm like,
Dang.
yo, that's it.
Damn.
I got $21, bro. I was like, okay, that's it. I'm gonna have to go to the market and make them shits myself now.
Wow.
But I can't say nothing. They went up every week for the last 4 weeks.
Wow. Man. When they close down a lot of these supermarkets, man, it's gonna be like hell on earth, man, to a certain extent. With no food and people don't know how to survive out like hunting and all that type of
Facts.
stuff. Cause that's what some of the clear people do, man. Like that's why they teaching their children to go hunt and know how to skin deers and all that type of stuff, man. Black folks, we worry about the wrong damn thing, though, man. Arguing over who more alpha and beta, who more red pill, the blue pill, all this old dumbass stuff, man. Bunch of stupid
That
stuff,
don't
man.
mean a damn thing. You're right.
Stupid dating coach bull crap, man. Like stuff that's not even needed, man. Teach me survival.
These two losers look like simps.
Just a bunch of man.
You could tell these two
Bozos.
guys. You could tell these two guys don't get no ass.
Which two?
Oh, you see the video, Mace?
Yeah.
I'm telling you, you see what it is, man. I think you can play it because it ain't on copyright music, man. It's crazy.
And it's gonna get worse before it gets better.
Exactly. It's definitely gonna get worse. Cause I always say that the Western women could never ever survive like over there in the Middle Eastern countries. They would never survive over there in those countries though. Because of the patriarchy.
But also the men over there wouldn't allow what's happened over here to happen over there.
Oh no. Oh no, they wouldn't allow none of that to happen. Nah, man. They got everything in order over there.
Well, as soon as those women were given the right to be able to drive, those men wasn't having that shit, man. Like, what the fuck does she need to drive a car for? That's the way they saw it. You know what I'm saying? What the fuck does she need to have to drive a car for?
We met Alden, who has some serious reservations about his girlfriend's best friend, Isaiah. Isaiah is here and ready to answer all of Alden's questions. Isaiah, do you have
even the women in the audience
statement?
are laughing at the.
I've been knowing April since elementary school. We go way back. I got love for April. I got love for you because you date my best friend. And I accept the fact that you're her boyfriend. But at the end of the day, I don't feel like you accept the fact that I'm her best friend, and that's what I want you to do. I'm not going anywhere.
This is Simp's paradise.
And I'll punch that nigga in his shit.
All of you.
Right on national television.
I know you and April been friends, since grade school. But really, what are your intentions with my girlfriend, April?
I don't have any intentions with April. My only intention is to continue to play the part that I've been playing as April's best friend. I play a different couple roles.
Look at that.
She gotta play. She gotta play.
Against a wall.
Look at that whole smiling. That cunning.
What else you want to ask?
Yes, I just need to ask him. Me and April laid down a lot
Steve
of
Harvey.
boundaries. I really want to know, why can't you just respect them?
I mean, like what? You say you laid down boundaries. What?
We lay down boundaries. Like, I honestly don't feel like you need to invite yourself everywhere. Can you please give us a call before
Alden, if you give me a key to the apartment, I'm gonna show up.
Oh, hell no.
If you guys are going out to hang out, I'm gonna feel like you're inviting me if you're not clear on what you're doing.
No.
I'm punch that nigga dead in his shit, man. Right?
It's not about me not respecting boundaries. It's just about what you're clear on. If you're not clear on the stuff that you say, I'm gonna show up.
This is crazy. It's a crazy situation. This is why I need your help, Steve. I just do not know where to go from here.
Punch that nigga dead in his shit across that
It's
table.
not even about that.
That's what the fuck you do.
I said that I play. I want to make this
in front
clear.
of everybody.
I play Godfather to both of her children. April's been there for me a lot of
Look at that
times, you know.
bitch.
And
Man,
like we've been friends for a long time. So you're her boyfriend and I'm her best friend. And I feel like
Wonder
until
why,
you
guys. I don't
put a
fuck with
ring
these
on it,
hoes.
She ain't taking no long distance ride
and
without a
you
spare
play
tire.
her husband and her best friend,
Yo,
I'm gonna
that's
be
it.
her best friend. That's to be here and be supportive.
Okay.
Bishop
Okay.
Flat.
Okay.
Fucking clown.
No, it's clear. It's clear as day. You don't have no.
No, see,
He don't have no
this
woman
is you at
himself.
the point where you just gonna say okay. So he has laid down the law in your relationship. He says until you put a ring on it, he gonna be here.
And I don't feel like that's his place to even say that.
The ones who beat
You know
his
what?
ass,
And
you
I
fucking.
Thank you. I'm
I'm not
punching that
right
nigga
here
dead in his
to go
shit,
back
bro,
and
in
forth and
front
play
of
the blame
everybody.
game.
We're not gonna play the blame game.
I came here to come to a compromise. I'm open
Always a
to
sweet
any
water
ideas. If
best
they
friend.
want to,
It's always a
What you
Nah,
want?
man.
It's
So,
always
so
a
Okay.
fucking. What you call those niggas again?
At the end of the
It's
day,
always the
what I
fucking
want to
suit
happen
and
is,
tie
you
nigga
know,
that acts like that.
Man,
I love
that's the gay
I wanna
friend right
marry
there.
her,
That's what he
and you
is.
know I do want to
So,
play
a whiskey
stepfather
tank.
to her kids.
See, hey,
But
hey,
then
look,
I
wouldn't
want
hey,
to.
trust that
what you
bitch
want
if
to
you
happen
put her
here?
in front
We
of
done
What I
heard
want to
all
happen,
that.
Isaiah, I want you
The
to
damn
get your own
boyfriend ain't got no
relationship.
backbone. He's soft.
I
He
want
sure
you to
don't.
get
Yeah.
your own. I
Basically.
understand, like I understand that's your best friend and everything. But me and April, we need our own relationship. You can't just invite yourself everywhere. You can't just say what you want to say. You
How
can't
the fuck
speak
is a
on how
nigga
you
gonna
just
tell
feel
you
all the
he's
time.
your girl's
I'm
best
open to
friend?
that.
You
Fair
know,
use.
Like,
That's
Fair
something
To
use.
work on. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna start off by giving you that key back.
that's what we wanted.
Old boy who ain't got no backbone should have took that shit right from the gate, man.
You're like, you ain't gotta give me no key back. The lock's been
Listen to
changed
me.
already, nigga.
We three men here talking. Do you know what men do? We do what we are allowed to do. That's what we do. We do that all day, everywhere we go. Now, he willing to compromise. He ain't here to play the blame game, but you still not firm in what you want. You got to put your foot down. See, he going to have to drink all this water.
But I don't feel like.
I'm telling you now.
All right.
Now,
It's not funny,
what
nigga.
exactly do you want?
I just want you to respect me and April. I really want you to give us our space. Me and April have laid down.
What does that mean? You won't give us space. What does that mean?
I want you to give us space. Can you please just stop coming over?
Stop, quit
Come on,
asking him,
dude.
please,
Look,
man.
like I said,
This
Isaiah,
dude done told you
What
what
the
he
fuck's
gonna
wrong
do.
with you?
Stop coming to the house unexpected. Stop inviting yourself out when me and April are on our dates. Can you please just stop? Just stop doing it. Stop doing it.
Okay,
I'm
He
open
couldn't
to
help
Come here,
it. He's
stand
still
up right here.
asking.
Okay.
You come stand right here.
Fair use. Fair use.
I'm
Facts.
There you-
Now, tell me,
Okay.
Just getting pissed now.
say, Alton, tell him what you want.
Can you tell Isaiah what you want?
Okay, listen here. This what's happening this day forward. Don't come to this house unless you invited. Next time I see you at my grandmama's house, I'm gonna knock your ass out.
Damn.
He gave that nigga a warning.
If you
I
show
wouldn't
up
have.
undisrespected, I'm gonna consider it as a show of disrespect. And then this compromise that we reach, we're gonna have to tear that contract up, and then we're gonna have to handle it another way. Now, I respect you as a man, and I do not mind you being April's best friend. But you're gonna
23,000
be
people
just
like
her
this
best
video.
friend from a distance. This is my house. These my kids. This is my girl. Don't get in the way of that no more.
It's not like that at all.
See, I don't know how to do the rest of it without cussing though.
I knew where that was going. That's it. Don't do that anymore, or else I'm gonna fuck you up. Okay.
Or get shot.
I can respect that.
Because it was direct.
Oh yeah.
And you got the point. And I look like I'm in it.
Oh yeah. And I don't want you to come to my grandmother's house neither.
See that one? I always throw a hood piece in there. You know, and don't let it happen again, you bastard.
What the hell you laughing about, clown standing up? You didn't do that shit.
Thank you, April, Alden, Isaiah. We'll be right back.
Man, I would
April
never
didn't like that.
ever like no
No,
screw.
she
Ever
didn't
let
like
no
that
like
at
that
all.
Like
happen,
she
man.
liked it, the best
I'm a
friend.
transgender
Boy,
woman and-
She
cut it
like
off, man.
having her spare tire on. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
like she
She
liked
wanna
him more than she liked her man.
Shadow.
Yep. She like her ego boost up, man, like that.
No, well, the friend was more assertive than her man was. You know what I'm saying? So
Who Jen's good
she
looking, my
respected him.
Like
You
Shadow
know what I'm saying? A
Weaver.
little more.
Man, that dude would have got knocked the hell out, man. You know what I'm saying? Put
Yeah.
that some man. Gotta check these dudes like that, man. No, I don't play that. Hell no. Like what they said, man. You come to my house, you get your ass knocked out. No, I ain't gonna even warn you though. I ain't gonna warn you.
That give me an idea, Cool Gent. I think I'm gonna start breaking down some more of these videos like that, and give brothers a way that how I feel you should have handled it. Like I would be the Steve Harvey. You get what I'm saying? And break down some of these videos to because I be thinking some of these brothers already got a lot of game, so I'm gonna break it all the way down. See right there, brother? See that? No, you can't let a woman get away with that. No, you see that, brother? No, this best friend. No, you got to cut that off, brother, because then they'll get 5 years in with that. And then they'll be mad at women when they should have knocked that down a year into the relationship. And if she didn't want to get rid of that best friend, you should have left her there. But now you're 5 years in and 2 kids, and now you mad because she's getting you for child support when you should have broke it off before you had 1 kid, brother.
I mean, I would have cut the nigga off as soon as he said he's my girl's best friend. Motherfucker, I'm her best friend now. Your services are no longer required. You're fired. That's it. You've been demoted.
Like Rich McMahon.
That's it. You've been demoted.
We about to demote Fireman over here because he didn't say Mace was his favorite YouTuber. We about to take his wrench, Mace.
Fireman,
your face ain't Gator. Your face ain't Gator.
Man, I ain't never seen this level of simping before in my entire existence, man. Ever.
Cuz wasn't serious, man. That's why old boy kept trying him.
Simpology 101, wasn't it? I mean, it was easy what the problem was, bro.
He had no backbone, man. That's what pissed me off. No backbone. I'm like, bro, you gonna check this dude, man? Like, come on. And he's a moist ass Negro, man. You ain't put that dude in check for nothing. I'm like, man.
Man, some nigga got a key to your house.
Exactly. A key to your house that you pay bills in? Are you serious?
Do the little Sweetwater boyfriend ever like the dude that the chick is with? Because I seen this before on like
boyfriend.
Like, you know the little Sweetwater best friend? Like I seen this before on one of these kind of like 90 Day Fiance. And the dude never likes the guy that the woman picked. Oh no, he ain't. Oh no. You know what I'm saying? It's like a disgruntled chick that don't got a man. That everything's wrong with the guy she's trying to date. You know, it's just hatred.
Well, I saw her look when the guy was being the bully and the boyfriend wasn't doing much. She had a big grin on her face. But when Steve Harvey
cracking a smile.
when Steve Harvey did what he did, she was not happy.
She was like, damn, Steve, you're gonna ruin it for me, dog. I'm just trying to get these two to fight for me.
I've been beat him up. Or put him in a power driver.
Curb stomp.
Or rock bottom.
DDT.
Or make him bleed.
Do something though, man. Look him dead in his eye though, man. Like, hey, bro. Nah, we ain't doing this shit today. Nope.
Or throw him just pick him up and throw him down some steps.
Man.
That's a damn shame.
Gonna get in his face. Gonna get on his face like the Undertaker. You hear me?
She would have had to ask me one day, hey, why you coming home with plaster? And how come you ordered a new couch? Don't even worry about it. We about to replace that shit, and there's about to be some holes in the wall. That's it. Next time this nigga come over, that's it.
Or get him a Stone Cold Stunner.
Drink the beer first, though, man.
Drink the beer first.
6 cans, though. 3 in each can, though.
Or first I gotta be liquor up.
Man, it's something though, man. Shoot. I ain't going down lane, man. Nothing like that ain't gonna happen.
And take his phone. First I get his phone because people will call the cops on you.
Definitely.
Throw his phone in the pond.
Hey, let that bad boy get wet though, man.
Gone.
I cannot believe that that guy had the audacity to tell the boyfriend and lay down the ground rule.
Damn.
You talk about a simpleton.
He
That's
had to
as
get
weak
beat
as it
up.
gets.
The future of the men coming up, man. This is freaking sad, man. Like, never seen them like this ever.
Me
I've seen
neither.
worse, bro.
I'm so thankful that I was growing up in home with the masculine, father, man. You know what I'm saying, military. So, I know not to put up with stuff like that. What I just got done watching.
Dude, I knew a guy, no joke, that, the guy that he didn't get along with is a big dude. He's like 6'3", 250, man. Could play linebacker in the NFL. So what this guy did one day is that nigga had a picture with my man's girl posting up, hugging that ass, bro. And he sent them the picture and said, "What are you gonna do about it?"
Wow.
Damn.
Sound like some Morse Walker stuff.
My man and my man said, "Watch what this guy's gonna do." And I said, "What do you think he's gonna do?" He said he probably gonna just leave her altogether. That's exactly what he did.
Mm.
Women in my old neighborhood, they don't even talk to that nigga no more.
Mm.
Simpleton.
Yeah, man, you
Yeah,
got to
man.
be careful with those, particular women like that, man. Cause I seen women, you know what I'm saying, put men together like to give them to fight each other for her. So I was like, nah, man.
And women like that shit too.
They like, yeah, oh yeah.
Like Roy Rumble.
Can't fool nobody like me, like that. Can't never, ever in this lifetime. I got this. I got the gift of discernment.
I tell you what happened one night. I was at a lounge. It was like, what year is this? 2021. This was like 4 years
2021.
ago. It was right before I lost my eyesight in 2017. And I was at a lounge, and I was there because I like they cook good chicken wings with the Miami. You come up here, I'll take you there. And so this white dude, about 6'7", he comes in with one of these dark skinned black chicks with one of the nicest asses I've ever seen on a woman in my life. So what happened next was I call these guys like the Zeuses of the world, the the Bobos. You could tell the nigga just came out of prison, bro. Black dude. That nigga went right up to the girl, went up to the white boy first, and said, "What the hell you gonna do about it?" My man put his whole hand in that bitch's ass crack, right in front of everybody.
Damn.
And that white boy was looking around, praying for the cops to come.
He did what
And
again, the mess?
say again,
He did what again?
the nigga went up to the white boy and said, "What the fuck you gonna do about it?" That's the first thing he said. Then that nigga just put his whole hand up the bitch's ass crack, bro.
Dang.
Dang.
Told the white boy, "What the fuck you gonna do about it?" That nigga was looking around, hoping the cops were around. Of course, there was no cops around. The lounge. All the brothers were laughing, and I told him, "She'll go back with him, bro,
Mm. Sound
because
like
that's what they do for the white boy. They'll go back to him. To us, forget it.
call me
You
that
know."
white boy one more time. Sound like some Hancock stuff.
I just said, "Yo, that prison nigga, that dude, you tell you he just came out of prison or something. That nigga was gonna be waiting for his white ass outside."
Dang.
You'd be surprised, fellas. I live here in New York. Aunt knows this. How many niggas get stepped up on and niggas be fucking with the woman they with, bro? Right in front of them. They don't do shit, right, Aunt? Oh, and dropped off. Before you still here?
Yeah, he was in the back chat. I don't know if you read the message in the back chat.
Yeah, Mike.
Yeah, you got to be careful out here, man. You know what I'm saying? There's a lot of crazy ass people.
Peace to
Yeah.
you, and have a good night, brother.
Peace to you, Aunt.
Yeah, man.
Peace out, brother.
True, bro. See who on these YouTube streets. Right. If you like Taz, he's the only one on preaching more bullshit.
No, I don't deal with
I don't
snagging
deal with him
people like
either.
him though. All that fake alphaness, man. Like, nah, bro.
Jay the Black got a new video of this chick, broke 22-year-old single mom, shoots and robs them and she mail off Instagram.
Yeah, I gotta catch some other live streams later on.
Yeah, I'm with you with that.
Yeah, I gotta do another live stream probably next week with a brother who's it's gonna be very inspirational though, man. Yeah, he lost his legs and stuff, man. I was just talking about how the generation when I met millennials, like how they don't want to work, they don't want to do nothing, man, to be providers or just be productive pretty much. So I'm gonna do a live stream on there. I'm gonna let you know. I'm gonna set up a show about that when the time comes.
And whenever you want to do a one-on-one with me, or you want, just let me know, bro.
Oh yeah, well I got some topics and stuff I'm gonna talk about too. I mean, I love taboo subjects, so
I'm
that's
probably
what
with me. Just whenever you want me, man, I'm be there.
Okay. But yeah, I'm about to get up off here, man. I appreciate you having me
Appreciate
on,
you,
man.
man.
Shout out to all you brothers on the panel and
Shout
in
out
the
to you
chat.
too.
Y'all have a good night.
To my brother. Thank you, cool gent.
Uh-huh.
Give it another 10 minutes. That'll get me to the 7-hour mark. Mr. Miami, if you don't mind. It's been a hot minute too.
About 10 years.
No, you don't have to leave yet, Fireman. Give me a few more. I'll see you in Platinum's room in the morning, Fireman.
Mace is the marathon man. Mace is the marathon man. Mace been on for about 24 hours. Mace is the marathon man.
Yeah, man. Had a hell of a show tonight.
Mixtape coming soon.
Oh man. Hit that like and subscribe. If you want to share it, folks, share it. This was a phenomenal show tonight. I really appreciate it. Manzano was here. Thank you, Tony. Sean, of course, thank you, buddy.
Shout out to Brother Sean.
Thank you. Gent CG87. Thank you.
Shout out to everybody.
Who else was up here?
Brother Griner.
Thank you, Grinder, for being up here. And T.
Brother Calvin.
Calvin.
And T.
Thank you, brothers, for being here.
Shout out to everybody on the chat. Shout out to everybody on the panel. Much love and respect.
Cool, Gent. Thank you, my brother. Fireman, thank you. Brother Love, thank you. Let me see who else. I appreciate everybody. Tomorrow, I was going to do a morning show, but I changed my mind. I'm going to get some sleep. Rest. Yeah, good night to you too, brother. I'll see you in Platinum's room early in the morning after I do my afternoon walk.
Good night, brother.
Brother Love, thank you so much.
Brother. Good night, everybody.
Right
Yeah,
on,
man.
players. Right on, players. Salute to you, firemen. Cool gent, Aunt T. Especially you, Mace, Mr. Miami, your right hand man. Salute to
Appreciate you,
you,
man.
players, man.
Shout out to all my brothers up here.
Thank you.
All good.
Thank you so much, Ism. Without you, this this platform wouldn't be here, man.
Oh, come on, man. It's all
Man, you
about
was up
you,
here in this
Mace.
panel when I started, bro. My boys were up here every night, bro.
That's how we do it, Mace. That's how we do it, Mace. It's
Guys
all
call you
good.
guys call you the godfather of this platform, bro. I'm not kidding.
Oh, man, Mace, if you don't knock it, you be too damn.
Mr. Miami,
That's how you
don't
get the
some of these
women,
guys
man.
call this man the godfather of this platform? Tell the truth.
That's true.
Thank you.
Well, I appreciate it, man. I
I
appreciate it,
appreciate
Mace.
you, man. Hey, look, I tell people this all the time. You support me, I support you. And if you have a problem with that, I can't help you.
It's your birthday, Mace?
Yes, it is.
Oh, man. Happy birthday
Happy
to
birthday,
you,
brother
Mace.
Mace.
I appreciate that,
You know
fellas.
what I mean?
Thank you very
What
much.
you did, 35, player? 35?
No, I'm not afraid. I'm not afraid to tell my age. 56.
56?
56.
Oh, shit. You done joined the 50 club, man?
I've been there, man.
My birthday in 2 weeks.
Shit.
Prime time VA. Thank you. My man DS1 Ross, thank
So
you for being here.
I'll be
Commandante
50.
Luz,
I'll be 51.
Side Pace. Appreciate you. Appreciate everybody, man. Grinder was here. Manzano. J Mo was here. Relentless. Appreciate it. Hey, since I got you still here, Ism, I want to elaborate on. Thank you, my brother. Yeah, my birthday is today, right now. Since it's 2 o'clock in the morning Eastern time, I just turned 56. Everybody, thank you so much.
Still
Ism,
got a
yeah,
beat
you are
bump.
so right. What you said, bro, and I realized that. I mean, the guy who you call the little geek, he's like that, bro.
Mm.
Yeah, he always got to put his business out there. What he does.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I cut that out with him.
Yeah, Mace. You know how the game go, man.
Mm-hmm.
I like the
I
way
know.
you stay in your lane and just keep doing your thing. Did that rhyme?
Yeah, that rhymed very well, sir.
Facts.
Kareem was here. Calvin Rogers. Great seeing the beautiful Kareem in here. I'm gonna try and get Platinum up here sometime on this week or next week to talk about Mike Tomlin in trouble in Pittsburgh.
Uh-oh.
And I know he hates Mike Tomlin.
He done made the playoffs every year, though.
Oh, he hates him, man.
All right, Mace, I'm going to do you like my good friend of mine, Commandant Lou. Salute to that brother. He been rocking with me since the beginning. I just sent you some Bitcoin for your birthday, man.
Appreciate that. Thank you, sir. Thank you,
know
my
what I
brother.
mean? Yeah, man. I know you don't drink, man. Go, I don't know, have a dinner, have a lunch or something with the little, you know what I mean?
I
A quarter
appreciate that.
spoon I just sent you, man. All
I
good, man.
appreciate you so much, bro.
Humble brother. Wasn't even knowing that it was your birthday, man. If you probably would have been everybody in the space if you would have said celebrating my birthday. We all would have pulled up on you, Mace. You so
No,
humble.
my birthday is now. It just started 2 hours ago.
Oh, okay. Well, there I
So
go. I just started the party. Cash App, you big head niggas. Kill a stream. They don't Cash App. Kill a stream. We need 473 contributors.
The beautiful Magnesia was in the building tonight.
Shout out to her.
Hey, man, see, that's when you know you cold in the game. When you get a woman to change her name. Is that right? Mac, Misha, Jack.
That's you, bro, not me. Church was here. Good to see him. Mike Metro was here. Good to see him. Relentless. Good to see him.
Touch. I'm going to call him T Choke like his Cowboys. Damn!
Sound like a
Shout
game.
out to
Can't sound like a late night talk show.
game show.
Why the Cowboys, they always find a way to do the Cowboys, man. They start off good, get your hopes up, and then they let you down. It's like a pretty woman. Damn it!
Line.
Pretty woman.
Educated Aries. James Brown was here.
James
Good
Brown.
to see all these good people. Yeah.
James Brown.
Yeah. Tampa Supreme. Of course, Sean was the first one in the room tonight. and I appreciate him so much. Those are all the shout outs to everybody. I'd like to thank, I always thank my audience. People in the cloud, subscribe if you like this. On Niggerville this week or Ninjaville this week, I will do two shows.
Back
One
on
of
the
them,
sideline.
one of them will be uh, are black women really competing with white women for Brad and Chad's affection?
And white Karens.
Yeah. The other show would be
Well,
why are black men so weak
fighting
to
for
black
Brad
women?
and Chad, man. Shit. They need to be fighting for ism. I mean, you understand me? I'm a divester. I like the snow bunnies. I'm a swirler.
I heard about that, bro. And you know me, I'm serious. I don't say anything about it because that's your business. I tell you though, Ism, you got a lot of these women fired up about that about you, man.
Hey, I mess with all women. I just trying to tell the brothers, you got to know where you at in the game. I mean, if the sisters ain't really rocking with you, the ones that you like, and you got a snow bunny, a Latina, whatever, Brazilian, whatever you got, it's a woman, brother. Uh,
You
fat
ain't
pussy,
lying.
skinny pussy. If you want a woman,
Facts.
get you a woman, man. Go listen to this manosphere stuff, and you'll be a young dude with a home alone, man. If you desire a woman, man, get you one. Just protect yourself and wear your Jimmy hat until you're ready to have children. Till then, man, have some fun, live life, Mace. You know what I mean? You OG, you don't live, Mace. But some of these young dudes, they putting themselves in an old man box. 25, no women. What? Come on, brother.
Sad, isn't it?
Yeah, you know, you older brother. You done decided that's your fate. But my younger brothers, if you listen to this manosphere, they'll have you a single mom, you can't date her. If she wear a weave, you can't date her. If she 10 pounds overweight, height, weight, dress size. Man, come on, stop all that stuff.
Know
Get you
which
a
one is
woman that
open
rock
my
with you the
eyes?
right way.
You know which one's open my eyes with the brothers? Cool Gent, I appreciate you. But when you celebrate it, you're true. That is so true. Facts. Same to you, Ism. The one that has now exploded is black men do not like women with curves. And to me, that don't make no goddamn sense.
So I like women girls with drunk in the trunk.
You know, they like
Nope,
these,
nope.
the
Kevin
brothers like
Samuels
these
said
gym
not
chicks.
supposed to have women. You're not oversized for a dress. You should be the same weight you were in high school. I'd be like, what?
Yeah, weirdos. That's
Shit,
what
I
I'm
like
saying,
women.
brother.
I like slim women, but I like thick women too. It matters on the woman. I don't like all my women the same.
Yeah, I feel you. Yeah, I mean,
What if she's
that's
small with a bad attitude, Mace? I
that
don't
took
like that.
that takes me aback. But there are a lot of men who feel that way. What's up, CG?
Yo, yeah, I'm back for a second though, man. Yeah, let me know when that show that you're gonna do. You supposed to be this weekend.
Yeah, which one you talking about? The Simps or the black women against white women? Which one?
That's funny. It sounds like a video game. The first one,
Black, the Simps.
both of them though, man.
All right. The women will be Thursday. The Simps will be Saturday.
Oh, okay, okay.
Uh, the Simps will be 8:15 Eastern.
Oh, okay, okay, yeah. But yeah,
The wo-
everybody should yeah, go where they're celebrated, man. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I
Forget
agree with that.
you know what I'm saying? Forget who don't like you. I mean, it don't matter. You got your own life to live, man. You know, I ain't for let nobody bring down my joy, man. I don't care who you are. Man, woman, animal, cat, dog. You know,
Facts.
anything can happen, man, these days, especially the times we're living in right now. Shoot, 2022 is right around the corner. Ain't no telling what's going to happen, man, in that year.
About 4 weeks.
Man, yep.
Let me thank the following. Thanks to Ism for the
I'm ready.
Bitcoin.
I'm
I want
ready
to
to get
thank
this.
Brother Love, who has contributed to me many times. Thank you, my brother. and there had been a Marco Grande sighting. Marco, if you listening, bro, I know you in Medellin. Give me another one-on-one. You great, bro. You know I love you. Thank you so much, fellas. Appreciate that birthday gift.
Hey, Mace.
I'm ready to get 2021.
Mace.
Hey, Mace, what you said? What you was talking about with the Lamosphere? I meant Manosphere.
Which one? The which part?
You said they said those guys hate the women with curves.
Yeah, not just them, black men in general, bro.
Oh God, man.
And I know the reason why.
Not
I
the
know the
ones I
one
know, Mace. Most dudes I know like them a little curvier than angular. The brothers I talk to.
I don't know what it is, man. And I have a theory. It's not a good theory. I remember Platinum did a show a couple of months ago. On the left, it was one of these super thick looking dots, and on the right was the voluptuous, curvy black woman. And Platinum said, "Which one would you take?" Except for that guy, Big Truck, whatever his name is. Every other dude, it was like 98% took the dot on the left. So Platinum was flabbergasted, and he assumed it was because the thought was easier that they can get. But then Platinum came up here like 2 o'clock in the morning Eastern time, and I told him, I said, Plat, you know why they took the dot on the left and not the chick on the right? He said, you tell me, Mace. I said, because guys automatically think that chick has been ran through at the workplace, bro. They ain't gonna waste their time with that.
Dang.
And Platinum thought about it. He said, yeah, Mace, you right. I said,
Who was the
yeah, I
one on the
would.
right?
Say again?
Who was the one on the right? You said the other chick on the right.
What's the corporate curvy chick, the voluptuous chick, who a lot of brothers don't pay attention to no more. And I think that's the main reason that, they think and automatically assume that that chick's been ran through by everybody in the workplace. So they're not going to mess with that.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
They'd rather
Yeah.
be with the dot.
I say none of them though. How about that?
I'm with you. I'm with you.
None of them. I
I
don't
would
care.
not touch that corporate chick with a gazillion foot pole.
If she's not if she's not feminine, I don't want her though. Point blank. Period though.
Well, see, brother, you sound like a mature man. When you're a young brother, you just going for the body. See, the beauty is in the duty, what she can do for you. And all these guys, they want to bring a woman up to their level because they high value. But see, you players need to listen to Uncle Wisdom and reverse the game. You make 20,000 and get you a woman that make 100,000. Now that's high value. See, but you got to have some game to do that. What do you mean you're living off a woman? What kind of man are you? But if a woman do it and she live off the man, nobody has a problem with it. Why you can't have your woman bring you up? That's game. Now, if you have a divorce, she has something to lose. Instead of always looking at it like if you get a divorce, the woman gonna take everything. Ain't none of you brothers like Dr. Dre with $500 million. You got about $8 in your savings. Just go on and get a woman and call it a day. You got 2 cars. Give her the Buick. You drive the Dodge Caravan. What you got to worry about? You ain't Dr. Dre. You ain't Will Smith. Get
And
you a
that's
woman, player.
And that's the thing that's wrong with this generation of men and women is that, man, they always comparing their lives to these wicked celebrities, though, man. And both parties are not in their role. If both parties was in their role, man and woman, should be able to find each other. But apparently, the lost value systems was where we at right now, is the reason why marriages, relationships, and all this stuff are dead now, man, because it's all this materialism stuff, man. And, they wasn't raised up with parents to taught them, how to be a man. For the father to teach them how to be a man, and the mother how to teach a woman how to be a woman. So it's messed up
Everything
out
I
here, man.
told Rollo a couple of months ago, people are picking up on it and running with content with it. But, give Rollo a lot of credit. I mean, Brother's been on fire since May.
Yeah.
Give him a lot of credit. I mean, he's
But
hitting it out of the park.
you know what's sad? You know what's sad though, man? Like the younger generation coming up. That's why I say if you're a content creator, you got to be careful what you put out there. You know, because it could be young men or whatever, like, or young women come to your channel to try to learn something from you, though, man. Like you don't want to go about putting out the wrong things, though, man, because
Yeah, you
they
don't
pay
want to do
attention to
that.
that. They pay attention to that, man. Trust and believe, man. You know, I had somebody like 18, two young men over there was like, man, you got some real content, man, like this, you know, stay on the right path and stuff, man. And you know, you're not doing all this stuff like some of the other guys that just, you know, talking about stuff that's not about solutions. You know what I mean? So that's what it's about.
Yeah,
Well,
you're right.
cool. I think like how Kevin Samuels asked the women when he tried to get these women help, height, weight, dress size. When I get a men help, I think I'm gonna start saying, brother, what do you want out of life? Do you just want to be a player, just jackhammer a bunch of women and have a bunch of sex, pump and dump, or do you want a wife? Well, if you're looking for a wife, these are the places you need to look. These are the qualities that you're looking for. So you got to know yourself. Are you just trying to have some sex? Or are you looking for a wife and to have a family? So you probably want to pick a quote unquote 4, 5, 6 to the public, but way she take care of your children, way she cook, the way she treats you, that can bring her up to an 8 or 9 for me. Because a woman that's an 8 or 9 or whatever, but she got an attitude, she don't cook, she don't respond to your instructions, man, that ain't a good woman. Just because she look good, a woman got to do more than just look good, brother.
Facts. It's facts,
That's
man.
that's a
Facts.
Ferrari with a blown head gasket.
And
What good
and,
is
and,
that?
and I'm saying this, you know, I'm not putting any woman down out there though, but the tens are usually the hoes, man. Like, truth be told, I mean here, but yeah, man, you gotta know what you want as a man and stuff. You know, like what Sergio said, you know, you're a man that wants a wife. Then you know what I'm saying. Hey, carry yourself like a husband. I mean, before you meet that person, you know. So yeah, this like I said, this place, man, it's backwards. They got everything twisted. But as long as I know who I am, that's all what matters. So
And if one woman leave you, brother, it's not the end of the world. Gather yourself.
Nope.
Maybe you got to go monk mode for 6 months, a year. But after that, come on, brother, get yourself together and get you another one. And if the sisters ain't acting right, get you a Latina, get you a snow bunny. I'm just saying, don't just say all women are bad because you had one bad relationship. You know what I mean? I got a brother. He on his third marriage, and he doing better than ever at 60. He done retired from the military, retired from the damn post office. He done got him a younger wife, about 14 years younger, 2 more kids, and just bought him a brand new house he had built. So you always got action in getting back. You know what I'm saying, men? But you got to put up a fight. You can't just sit here and every day and cry about women. Just say, you know what? I fucked up. I picked the wrong bra because you picked her to be your woman and your wife. So it was my fault. You know what? My bad. Now I got to do better. And pick yourself up and things will work out right. But when you're saying everybody else is the problem, that's the problem. It's you.
right, gotta look in the mirror, man.
Facts.
Look in the mirror, though, man, and you know, get yourself together. You know, both sides, men and women. But the thing that's good about us men, you know, we can be older and we rise like gold. That's why I said the younger men, you know, it's coming up. We got no reason to cry or anything. You know what I'm saying? Because we rise like gold. You know, the women, the only thing with them is that their beauty is fleeting and stuff, you know. But with us men, we can have a woman at any age. That's the beauty of being a man.
Well, let me ask you. Let me ask every guy in the panel, people in the clouds, and I guess fireman left. Let me ask you guys this: wouldn't it bother you that the older you get, if older women was kicking it to you, no matter how good looking, how kind she is, can you look at her the same, knowing that she's been ran through?
If she's been ran through, can she be looked at as the same?
Yeah.
Psh, man, please, no.
That's my point. Yeah, that's another reason why I don't mess with these women, man.
No. See what they should have been doing. I mean, the older women are supposed to be, schooling the younger women though. But since they mess up their life, they want to pass on this generational curse to the younger women. You know what I'm saying? To make them, be husbandless. As time go on, and they wonder why they miss out on, real men because their mothers and stuff wasn't teaching their daughters.
Yeah. Excellent point.
Well, a lot of these women never gonna tell you their body count and all that stuff, brother. Long as you don't fall in, it's just like the black abyss, and you just
Mm-hmm.
fall in. We be like, what happened to him? Long as they got some walls in that thing, you know what I mean? You got to know where you at in the game. If you're an older guy, 50, 60, and you get a chick in her 40s, hey, man, she might have done got her kids out the house. That might be the one for you. Now, if you're a real uh, player type guy, you might want to get you one of them young, hot 20-somethings. You just got to know what you want. Because now, the 20-something, she want to get up and go. Now, if you're an old boy and you can't maneuver, then you might want to get you an old girl. But I just think get you the woman that make you happy, man. You know what I mean? Trying to check up past history, all that. I mean, if she a decent woman for you and you can deal with her, it's only for you to deal with. You know what I mean? One brother, I heard him on one of these channels. The brother say he was gonna get a private investigator to search around. This is a young guy too. He gonna hire the guy to track this woman for 2 months before he marry. He want to guarantee that it's gonna work. I say, hey man, life ain't got no guarantees, brother. But if you want to go to
Mm-hmm.
that extent, then I just think that's extreme. You gonna put a private investigator on your woman for 2 months?
Damn.
These
Man.
young brothers has got some different thinking.
Yep.
Godfather of Souls. Building. James Brown, welcome back, buddy.
If you know that she's not no good from the get go, then get rid of her. You know what I'm saying? Just like you going out to a job. If it don't work out the first time, hey, look for another one.
Yeah.
You gotta think of yourself. That's why I always say you gotta think of yourself as a businessman, a businesswoman. How you put yourself out there, how you present yourself, though. And that's why some of the women out there, you dress like a thought. You gonna only draw in Mr. Wrong instead of Mr. Right. So don't go and complain and talk about there's no more good men out there when you out there dressing like thought him and thought. So hey, you are what you attract.
Facts. Did that wrong?
That's right.
Cool.
It's facts.
You understand me?
Facts.
Hey man, I appreciate y'all, man. I'm gonna pull up out of here, man. So I'm gonna try to give me a little rest, man. Salute to you. I'm gonna pull up tomorrow on your birthday, chop it up with you again. It's always good chopping up with you, Mr. Miami. Cool gent, Mac Mace. I'll holler at y'all, man. Salute from the Mac.
Again, man, thank you for the
Shout out to you,
All right,
birthday
my
Chris.
brother.
gift.
All right, my
Thank
brother.
you for the
Good night,
birthday
my
gift,
brother.
my
All right,
brother.
bro.
Thank you so much. Guys want forgiveness for past crimes and bad dealings and bad deed. Women get one reboot. That's it.
Mm-hmm.
Good point,
I
brother.
totally
Love.
agree with that. Yeah, that's real
Yeah, I
talk.
couldn't give a woman a reboot, bro.
You only got one time.
It's
James
like
Brown, you dig?
it's like this. If you cheat on me one time, that's it.
I
Mm-hmm.
wouldn't go near it anyway because I don't know where it's been.
Yeah,
I'm
man. You
dead
got
serious about that.
yeah.
Like I be seeing, like see my ex girlfriend. She's have her phone in her hand. I said she can't go one day having a phone in her hand.
That's how women are.
I said, man, put the phone down.
Yeah. This like the only social media I really like right here is the YouTube, man, with the live streams. I mean, I don't really care for Facebook and all like that no more.
See, I got rid of my Facebook page. I don't do Twitter or Instagram or Facebook.
Unless I'm like, looking at some other type of stuff, like doing some important things in there, business or whatever, or keeping up with family. It's like the only reason why. I deactivated my Facebook like 3 years ago.
I
I
don't even do
I
Facebook.
already leave my page.
I don't even do.
Yeah. Yeah, they change up stuff every day. I wish black men, we all had our own platforms though, man. Similar to YouTube, have our own platforms, man. Shoot. Work together instead of talking about, who more alpha and beta and, all the other type of stuff. But hey, just use it for the best of your advantage right now.
Facts.
Like I said, it's gonna be a time where, these things ain't gonna be around, for long. And the women won't be able to get attention like the way they used to. I remember like when was it, like a month or two ago, when social media shut down.
Yeah.
And some of them, man, younger man, they could not handle it, man. Like you got to detox from it because you get too addicted to it, man.
That's what I miss about the '90s, because the '90s, the '90s, it wasn't no like social media.
Nope, it sure wasn't. You have to meet people face to face, man. You know what
Yeah.
I'm saying? Face to face.
In a grocery store and
it was nothing like it, man. Nothing like it.
It's like when you trying to open up the door for a female you go to like a gas station, trying to open the door for a female. Females trying to they being muggy.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's what they do, man. All that pride and arrogance and stuff, Nah, I can't deal with that. Yeah, man. I hope everybody going to the New Year's, man. Y'all just be on the lookout for you. Like I said, they got new stuff they trying to come out with, try to destroy us. So just be careful out there, man, because more families and close loved ones gonna try to be more separated from you.
That's true. And it's like if you got some relatives, go see them, because I just got the phone call about 4 hours ago. That's why I stepped off for a minute. One of my relatives he just committed suicide.
Oh my goodness, man! I'm sorry to hear about that.
Thanks, my brother. See,
man,
and definitely I don't want to drive back to Jacksonville and Alabama. So they might be having this film sometime this week.
Man.
And I just saw him this summer.
Wow. Man, stuff happen, man. A lot of stuff be happening in life, man. You just gotta never take life for granted, man. Just take care of your health and live right. Stuff out here. Keep the circle small. Stay close to God.
Thanks. Like that incident happening in Memphis, Tennessee.
Yeah.
With Yo Dolph.
Yeah.
He's going to get some cookies. Cause I was in Kansas City when this stuff happened.
Yeah, I'm about to do a video. I'm about to go down there and I'll show y'all the place whenever I get a chance, probably this weekend or something.
I'll be looking forward to it.
In Memphis?
Yeah. Show y'all where you got shot at. Yeah, stuff is crazy, man.
Sure is.
You know what I'm saying? Niggas, it's always niggas, man. But you know something? I know what I said? I said, out of all the other genres, it's always the rappers that always get killed. And, rest in peace to him, and I say this too. What the Bible said, life and death is in the power of the tongue. So you got to be careful what you put out there, though, man. If you speaking life, words of life over yourself, then, what I'm saying, you live. But, as far as you speaking death, then, this stuff then it's going to happen. So you got to be careful, man. You got to be very careful.
Right, bro.
Live by the sword, you die by the sword.
We ain't lying about that one.
And that's in the Bible too.
Yeah, one of these days, I'm gonna talk to you about. I know Ringo gonna do one-on-ones, but I want to talk to you about the Most High. That's gonna be fascinating.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, man.
I've had talks with fasting in life. Shout out to my brother fasting. After my show is over, some of the best, interesting conversations I've had. Just talk about God, and I just let him preach.
Yeah.
Because he's Mr.
Facts.
Evangelist. I mean that in a good way. Well, on that note, guys, it's almost 2:45.
Damn.
I've done 7.5 hours of this.
Yeah, I gotta get ready to
2?
go to bed.
Yeah, I gotta go to bed myself.
But this is a great live stream, Mace, man. That's what I love about, channels like this, man. Come over here and just it's like a barbershop in a way. We just we chill, man space,
That's what I
just
try
be
to make it
ourselves.
like.
You know what I'm saying? We
Women.
no pressure on nobody.
Yeah.
So I love spaces like this, though, man. The
I'm
smaller
glad
channels
you
is
do. I
where it's at,
appreciate you.
man.
I mean,
Yeah,
like I
man.
told people, we go back since I started being here back in 2019. It's going to be 3 years in March of me being in Black Youth.
You
This
too,
be
And
3
Greg.
years. This be 3 years for me. Like I'm be on YouTube with see I was on TD Friends channel. See this be a year being on Brother Mace channel.
and I really appreciate everybody that comes in here, everybody that I know from the Spear. I just appreciate everybody. Without you guys, without your support, without people uh, appreciating what you do, I'm not doing this. I mean, goddamn, I put in 7.5 hours again tonight. Hey,
Damn.
Mr. Miami, let me ask you a question. When you go to my page, right?
Yeah,
Do you go to the videos?
I go to the videos.
Have you seen how much they put on in my video list?
Yeah.
Oh my god, I forgot who was up here tonight. And he was the beginning of the show and he was looking at my catalog. And he said, "Damn, I didn't know you did this much." Yeah. 513 shows, folks.
Damn.
Wow.
Woo.
In just
Dang.
15 months.
So I
Wow.
already missed the 500 show. I was in Missouri.
I was telling a story earlier tonight that YouTube sent me a note 2 weeks ago, telling me that I have done over 16,000 hours in 15 months, man.
Wow.
They said when I get a K subscribes, they said they'll celebrate me big time.
You definitely get monetization, man.
I mean, I cannot believe I've done that many hours.
Doing better than I am.
That's 1,000 hours a month.
Sure, I rarely even do like no more than an hour, man. Maybe a 2. But yeah, man, you put out some content though, man. You're doing your thing. I said, yeah, y'all always growing. Love to see y'all grow, man. I always congratulate, people who surpass me, whatever. They're like, hey, that's what's up.
What's up,
Yeah, I'm
James
not a
Brown?
hater either. I forgot who was up. Somebody was up here. I think it was last night, and I told that person, "Yo, I don't hate. You're doing your thing. You're doing your thing. I mean, what? I don't do the same things you guys do, and one of the reasons why, I do what I do my way.
That's it. You're comfortable with your own content,
There you
man.
go. There you
That's
go.
all it is. And that's like I said, that's the best thing about having your own channel. You could talk about wherever you want to, man. It's your world over here. We're
And
just
I'll
in it.
tell you something else. Ism was right what he said earlier. He said, Mace, you don't know what's going on because you're never around you here. And that is true. But the one thing about me is, unless I really feel you're telling something that I'm interested, you're not going to see me hopping platform to platform to platform. I don't do that shit,
No.
you know, because a lot of the guys who I know, I'm not going to go in their room and go on their platform and just argue with a bunch of ignorant morons who can't put two words together. That's a waste of my time. James Brown, thank you, my brother. I appreciate what you said about me just now.
Hey, coach. Hey, coach. I want a match with a match with Jameson.
He's a
I want.
troll, man. He
I
he's a, he
see. I
doesn't
want.
he
See.
likes
I
you,
want.
bro. He just you got a lot of trolls like that, man.
See. I want him, and I want Trinity, and at Hard Justice.
Man,
I'll
leave
miss
Trinity
Miami.
alone, man. Trinity, bro. Are you serious? You see the girls on right now, man.
Oh man.
And
Hey, Mace. Hey, I got a topic I said I want to talk about too, though.
Yeah,
Maybe next week, but it's gonna be. I'm gonna say, should American women learn from foreign women on how to keep keep a man? I was gonna talk about that particular topic in the near future.
I would say no. I think, like guys say all the time, the farther you keep American women away from foreign women, you're better off.
Yeah, that's true too. But I'm saying also, I mean, because a lot of them, foreign women don't want to leave their country. So if you're a man that's traveling and going abroad, I would say keep them in their own country because the place over here in the Matrix is too toxic. So
Totally agree.
I do agree with that. But you know what I'm saying? Um, should they learn from foreign women? Like, hey, is this how they keep a man? This is why a lot of men go over there. I mean, to find wife stuff. Like maybe we doing something wrong, but it's only a few that's going to get it, and the other one's going to be single for the rest of their life.
Sean
Sucks for them.
Butler is on now. He's AKA Oni the Ghost.
Oh, okay.
He got Sir O with him and Gray and St. Petty, just DeAndre on this panel.
No line there.
No, these are brothers that support me up here, and I appreciate that. It's like I said from the beginning when I was putting this together in the Black Manosphere. I said, even if you don't stay, just pop your head in and say hello. I do that to Sarah all the time. I'm always in this room just to say hello.
Hello, face. I never seen you before.
That's funny. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. So, keep doing your thing, man. It's good you're doing your own content and staying out the way. Y'all just over here like a family, man. Just like in the woods, at the fire camp, just chilling, talking about stories and the game and stuff like that, man. Just keeping a lot of crazy people away from the from over here.
Yeah, that's what I wanted because I remember 2 years ago I was observing how can I do my platform, and the one big turnoff I had was whenever a woman would come up on the platform, whoever was the concept creator would be laughing while this woman's getting cursed out. And I forgot who the sister was.
Dang.
Oh, the other day, and she made an excellent point. And she said, and you wonder why sisters divest from you.
Man.
And guys think it's a joke. I don't think it is. Who was up here before? Auntie? I totally disagree with him. about most of these black women. Once they go, they're gone. Because the one thing they have advantage over us, they can get it anywhere from anyone who they choose from.
I got a question, Mace.
Yeah, go ahead.
As far as like black female content creators, which one would you prefer to watch? Like, um, if you have one on your list, like someone you trust, like okay, this is one particular black woman that I can watch this dropping raw truth and telling it like it is.
Well, that's a hard question, but I'll give you the answer in a second. I love Sister George. I interviewed her a couple of weeks ago. She is a sweetheart. But my problem with her platform is it's too many men who come on board, and the women are in her chat room. And to me, that's unfair to them because it's the female supporters who are hitting them up all the time. The guys
And
who do it, they just want to go up there and vent. Know what I'm saying?
mm-hmm.
There's another woman that I like them. I like Danica Marie. She was one of the first people I saw that came
I
on
know
these
her.
streets.
Yeah, I know her way before YouTube, way before everybody called her picking me stuff. I know her like way before YouTube. On
Facebook.
Facebook at the time when she did like the porn rhymes and stuff, man, with the no good women and no good men. So yeah, she's pretty good.
A
I
lot of
personally
guys think
like
she's phony.
Kendra D, the Crimson Cure.
Well, I'll say this for Crimson Cure because I watched her a few times. If you really, really have it in for the sisters, that's where you go.
Yep. She's criminally underrated, like, because she tells it like it is,
I think she's underrated because of her look.
Yeah,
And
she
I'll say
calls
it again. No, go ahead.
yeah, she's very analytic about a lot of stuff, you know, like she's like saying things that even like most of the brothers are afraid to say though, but she goes in, man. Like I'm like, wow, I didn't even think about that. Like, man, how she know that? But yeah, man, I mean, if there was more sisters like her who had a mindset like that, a lot of them would be winning though, man. Then on top of that, she covers herself up like the way how a woman's supposed to cover herself up. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So that's extremely rare to see. That's extremely rare.
Well, Jerome Whiteside destroyed a couple of months ago. I had Romy on 2 weeks ago, 90-minute interview, one-on-one. And I asked him, why did you do that?
Damn.
You can take a guess the answer. What?
No, I'm staying out of that.
Tell the reason why.
The reason why? Because the Jerome, Jerome claims she did something bad to her one time.
Oh shit.
And that he had to pay her back. Because Jerome doesn't like angry, man.
Oh man, man, really?
Yeah. Jerome
Man.
took her to shreds, bro.
Man.
And that flow was horrible. I'm like, bro. And, he was typical Romy. Shout out to you, Romy. I know I love you. So he's taking some time off. Good to see you, Romy. I'll tell you the woman that got it going, but because she has so many haters, and she's doing well, by the way, it's China White.
Shout out to my sister. Shout out to my sister, CW.
I guess Cool Jen
Queen
told
of
don't.
Shout out to Mocha's Cafe de Paris. She is another very underrated content.
My man Cool Jen just stepped over that one.
Oh
Shout out to
I love China White. Yeah. I ain't got
shout
no
out
problem.
to
I ain't got no problem with nobody in here. Nobody.
Yeah.
Nobody. Shout out to her.
Other women. I don't come across a lot of women, to be honest with you.
They out there, Mace. They out there,
I just think that mean, there's too many divestors out there and swirlers.
Yeah, it's a lot of swirlers out there, man. You know, it's certain bad female content creators I came across at the time, you know, but I also found like a gold mine, you know what I'm saying? Well, some of the brothers that get appreciated, but yeah, man, I just stay out the way. That's what I do most of the time.
Exactly. Lay low, bro.
Facts.
When I come on here, so I gotta say, just have fun at times and just
Yeah, me
Stay out
too,
the
bro.
way.
That's why I do it, man.
because like I said, these black sectors, a bunch of Negroes going back and forth at each other, man. Like they don't know how to keep the peace. They done brought the damn hood over here.
I think that's a major problem too.
That's another topic within itself too, huh? It's hood of culture.
Yeah, I think that I can elaborate up before I go to bed. I think a major problem we have is the men in the middle not respect the highly boule Negro, and they hate Ray Ray.
Said Pookie and Ray Ray.
Yeah, it can't stand Pookie and Ray Ray.
I say this though, man. Like I never call those type of guys like Pookie and Ray Ray, but that's what they call around so-called black sector. But everybody's Pookie and Ray Ray is not bad. I'm not saying like the ones who are just just being niggas, because I say black men. I love black people, but I hate niggas. It's just a difference.
I know what you mean.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So that's the only reason why. Yeah.
I feel you, bro.
Yeah.
On that note, I thanked everybody already. People in the clouds that like and subscribe, even share if you want to. CG87, Cool Jet 87 in the building. Thank you, sir.
No problem, man.
Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to everybody
Well,
on the
my
panel.
brother.
Much love, respect.
And this show wouldn't be running without Sean and this man right here, the great Mr. Miami 305.
Mr. Miami.
Yeah.
You too, James Brown. Thank you for coming back this late. We'll celebrate this tomorrow. If I do a morning show, I will push it up to about 11:15 in the morning.
Yeah, breakfast.
I'll do a nightcap. So,
all right, gentlemen, man, I appreciate you once again, Mace. Shout out to you, Mr. Miami.
Get some sleep, bro, because I don't think there's
I'm
anyone
gonna get
on
some
right
sleep
now.
Yeah,
everybody, if you got to work tomorrow, have a good day.
Oh, this guy's
morning.
on. Oh, you know all the guys up there on the panel.
Salute.
Oni,
Let's get this bread.
Oni's on. Rashawn Butler's on. Everybody else, let me see if girls on. Howdy. Yeah, and you don't want to listen to Taz.
I'm gonna celebrate. I'm gonna celebrate from Sunday. When we got the victory on Sunday night, I'm gonna celebrate for a minute because
there you go.
we got about a week and a half to finish celebrating. Then go back to work. Get another victory on next Sunday.
Oh yeah. But yeah, Mace, man, I'll talk to you later, man. I gotta get some rest. You know what I'm
You
saying?
too, bro. Me too, man.
Yeah, I'm gonna get to bed myself.
Good night, everybody from the Oasis. I love you. Thank you so much for being here. This is for everybody. Clouds in the chat.